You threw up my groove. I'm sorry, Zach. Sorry, Zach. Entertain. You know what? You can suck it. Thank you, E. Thank you very much. Thank you, Allison. Thank you. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Julie. Hazel. Thank you very much. GM. Good morning. Keeping it away. Thank you. Fonzie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Beard. Good morning, Swivel. Good morning, Umber Beast. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, morning. Um, we hate BBIG. Just kidding, Jasper. Do we hate BBIG? Maybe. Um, Chris, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Old man. Dave, thank you, Dave. Thank you, Swivel. Thank you, Diamond. Thank Oh yeah, that reminds me. Diamond shared some stuff with on KPLC that I wanted to share as well. So we can do that. We can do that as the show goes on. So yeah. Uh, no, Jasmine. Thank you, Randy. Keeping it real. Thank you very much. You get a nice present for Red Cat runs. If Red Cat runs, I well said this yesterday though, right? The mobile Red Cat. Think about the name, Red Cats. It's gonna be Reds. Chudib, good morning, and thank you very much. Good morning, Stevie. Good morning, Martin. Clove squeeze day. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Clove is not gonna squeeze today. Guys, behave. John. Uh, hmm, interesting. Good morning, guys. Shamir. Thank you very much. Uh, um, cake Cake day. Hello, Aloysia. Cake day. Christina. Good morning. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah. Once you guys are ready with, and we can yeah. Mhm. And then Mindy be on at some point today, this morning. And then who else? Who else? Not sure. Uh, happy birthday from Clove, your favorite stock? No, Clove is not my favorite stock, guys. It's not my favorite stock. Thank you, Robert. Good morning to you. Charlie, good morning. Thank you. Clove is back to normal. Yeah, Clove is back to normal. Do you know Bug? This man with Clove for love of everything holy. Thank you very much. Entertain. Oh no. Entertain, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Give you a double super chat dance. Entertain has smashed the like peeps. Let's get it to hundreds percent. Thank you. Thank you, E. Thank you very much. Mm, Back again, 310. Blessed day to you and all in chat. Absolutely, 310 to you as well. Sherry, good morning, and thank you very much. Oh no, guys. Oh no, this is gonna be rubbish. This is gonna be rubbish now. Pristine, thank you very much. It's my favorite Canadian. Let's go, Pristine. Wow. Thank you very much, Pristine. Really appreciate that. Please go short. It's here. Oh no, here we go. Thank you very much, Pristine. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mm, Your sales team, how is Pfizer looking today? Pfizer is rubbish. I don't even need to look at it. I bet you it's rubbish. I can take a look if you have a position. Maybe let me know. But yeah, healthy. Go T. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Good morning and happy Tuesday to you as well, Pristine. Zach, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, but I'm just messing with you. I know you are. I know you are. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Brian, good morning. Let's go. You guys ready? You guys ready? Pre-market movers. You know it's funny. Again, we say this all the time, but I don't think it quite sinks in. take a look again. We talked about this yesterday as well, guys. Again, take a look at the pre-market. Take a look at the stocks that are on this list. Again, Pouts, pre-market gainer yesterday. Red Cats, pre-market gainer yesterday. What else, guys? APOP, nice gainer yesterday, right? So again, you want to be very careful with some of these names that are gapping up, that are on this side of the list today, because tomorrow they're gonna be on this side of the list, right? So you don't want to be a diamond hand holder on, again, if it's a stock, if it's a company that you like, okay, absolutely, that's fine. But if it's not, you want to be very careful. Otherwise, yeah, you might be up 60% today, tomorrow you're down 20%, right? So yeah, so just be a little bit cautious there. Red cat to Mars. What's up, Vinrock? Hello, good morning. uh, DBIG, I was excited in DBIG, and it's up to this morning 66%. Brian, let's go. I know we talked about DBIG last week as well, Brian. So nice, good job. Good job. Unless it's CEI. Yeah, CEI is actually, yeah, CEI looks, yeah, that's true. Unless it's CEI. CEI, it's that's it seems a little bit different. But that one runs like it runs, like it runs the entire day though, right? It seems like it's a very healthy run, rather than just something that gaps up in the morning and then does nothing the entire day, right? So that's a little bit different. Can you check out FAMI? Sure, I can. Sure, I can. Want to go on and do you want to test this for him? Okay, sounds good. E. I thought enough. I'll take a look at Alf. I'll take a look at, yeah, some pre-market movers, guys. So we have about yeah, just on the 15 minutes here. So let's run through this list again. Sonoma here. Sonoma is one that we've talked about as well. We've talked about DBIG. We've talked about Zivo. We talked about what else? We've talked about FAMI a little bit. We talked about ALFI quite a bit a month ago. What else? What else? CEI, of course. Of course, it's on the list, right? So yeah, so I'm not quite sure why Sonoma is up this morning. So I'm gonna quickly find out here. So the daily pause there, blah blah blah. Sonoma Pharmaceutical shares are trading high after the company announced the launch of over-the-counter products in US on Amazon. Wow. Again, Sonoma. Pharmaceutical shares are trading high after the company announced the launch of over-the-counter products in US on Amazon. So there you go, pretty cool, right? So that's why they're up about 66% here. This what is it? Is it 60%? 69% here this morning with 10 million in volume. So that's a very good volume. DBIG here, let's find out again. These guys are up about 55% with yeah, almost 5 million in volume there as well. So again, some very good pre-market volume there. You want some again. Digital brand shares are trading higher after the company issued fiscal year 2022 sales guidance of 37.5 million compared to 40 million. Okay, so they increased it from 37.5 million to 42.5 million. So again, they're increasing the again fiscal year 2022 sales, right? So they're increasing the guidance there. Some market loves to when companies increase guidance. So there you go, very nice. Some very again some there you go. And then we have so I'm just gonna for this one here. I'm not quite sure if I want to take a look at this PLAG here. If you hold in the sticker, let me know. But it's up with the penny stocks. I'm always like very just very cautious. So let me see what they have anyways. Some Planet Form Show CEO Ben bought okay. So the CEO Ben bought 1.2 million shares at average of $2.60. Okay, cool. So the CEO is buying shares, 1.2 million shares, 1.32 million shares at $2.60, and yeah, and that's way above where we're sitting at for right now. So, and the market loves that, right? So there you go. So I'm going to close out some of these tabs there. And then one more. I'll take a look at Zivo here. Let me see if Zivo actually has any news. I bet you it doesn't. So Zivo shares after the no Chem. Okay, just Chem. No news here. Not seeing any specific news from the company itself. So yeah, there you go. We're just gonna skip Zivo there because again, there's no news. But we're gonna take a look at the chart because again, there might be some potential there, right? So there you go. Let me catch up to the comments here now. I don't know. I'll take a look at FAMI. I'll take a look some other rubbish. What's good? What's good? What's good? Eric says Pfizer's rubbish with upside to the company yet not running. That tells you a big exactly right, Eric. Exactly. Like what else are you saying? I agree with you, Eric. So yeah. Good morning, John. Good morning. Good morning. Fake news and any fake runs 7 and crash today. Martin, that's what it seems like, right? Oh no, there we go. There we go, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sister, guys, sister. That there she is. So yeah. Super chat from Jasper. Jasper says happy birthday. I'm so grateful for your good work. Thank you very much, Jasper. Let's go. Super chat dance. Thank you very much. Somebody says 69, 69%. 69%, 69. Zivo is also dropping. Yeah, we'll take a look, Christian. Yeah, we'll take a look. Good morning, Johnny. Uh, be there, bro. Detroit. There we go. I'm about to get rubbish from Detroit now. Good morning, M Sense. Thank you very much. Farima, good morning. Don't buy PLAG. It's dropping. We'll take a look though, right? Once the market opens here, some. Good morning, Marco. Fidel, good morning. Today it's gonna be a great day. Well, there's a lot of rubbish going on with like the shot with again with the U.S. shutdown stuff, right? Again, the deficit there and the debt ceiling and stuff like that. So, we're just gonna again. I feel like it's gonna be very annoying for the market because we don't quite have that decision yet. So, this thing might just drag on until Friday, and the market might really struggle this week. Again, leading into Friday, if there's no decision there, and yeah, it's just what it is, though, right? So, hoping for the energy sector to keep performing. Yeah, CI. Okay. Your dedication is strong. You're spending your day hosting hot trades on your V-Day. Zach, I like you guys. I like you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Detroit. Uh, Thank you very much, Chaos. Cumpleaños. Thank you. Talking today, yeah. Power speaking today. Not quite sure if you're. I'm not sure exactly when he's speaking. Not quite sure when he's speaking, guys. But yeah. Uh, and yeah, I'm not quite sure when Power is speaking. So if you do know, let me know. There you go. Yeah, smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well. And more mess. Stevie, happy birthday. Let's go, Stevie. Thank you very much, TV. Appreciate the time spent and the knowledge I've gained from this channel and community. I know, like, it's an amazing community. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you very much. It's yeah. Thank you very much, TV. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Modern Tech. I meant all over. The market is gonna be bloody. A mess, Fidel. Yeah, I know. I know. Uh, a super chat stock play. Open a new super chat. Super chat stock play. Maybe. Oh, who's who's McMom? McMom, thank you very much for the birthday gift. Thank you for the birthday wish. Let's go. Thank you very much, McMom. I know your name sounds very familiar because I must have I think I've answered your question once before, but I'm not quite sure. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. Big one. Thank you very much. Thank you, Yele. Thank you very much. Vinrock, how do you become a member? You just have to click on the join button beside your live chat, or just follow the join link here. Some smash the birthday like. Yeah, we're gonna be slacking today. Today the goes speaking at 9 a.m. La Pao and Yellen before Senate banking. Okay, so they're not speaking till like the very end of the day here. Okay, it sounds good, bedroom bazooka. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. So let's move on here. Favorite stock pre-market more than. Let me take a look. I'm always lurking. Okay, sounds good. I know we have a lot of people that just look around, right? So that's okay. So let's move on here. What do I want to take a look at here next? Do I want to take a look at the quants here, guys? I'll take a look at charter quant here. We have about another 6 minutes here before the market opens. So let's take it again. So pre-market movers there. I just want to see what's trending here on the social media, guys. Again, so and then we can move on. So in the last hour or so, we have Tesla on. This is also this is Reddit. So we have Tesla, Baba, SDC here, GME. Nothing really exciting here. Nothing new there. So let's take a look at Twitter here, guys. In the last hour or so, DBGI here. So DBGI might be one that we keep a very close eye on. Obviously, we have CEI as well. FAMI on Twitter as well. There, some Sonoma on Twitter, ALF on Twitter. Okay, cool. Some names for us to keep an eye on out for here. I just like looking at this list so I can see what people are talking about on social media, right? So there you go. So I'm gonna let's move on here. So let's take a look at the charts now for some of these movers, guys. So I'm gonna get rid of that there. Let's see. So what's this? This is BBIG. Yeah, BBIG guys sitting below $7. Not exactly what we want to see. So again, next level of support is 650 here. Again, like we mentioned yesterday, when if this thing starts breaking below $6 again, then that's where the red flags start coming in, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious there. So let's take a look at Sonoma here, guys. I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart for some of these plays here. For some reason, Kevin Hart is on this. Must be warning us to be careful because this thing loves to pump and dump. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Right. So pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. These are all like 1 day candles, guys. Some 1 day candles and dump. Right. So you want to be very careful here now. So the entry was right here, right? So again, if you take a look here, it's annoying sometimes how we don't find this before it happens sometimes. But again, that's your support level, that's your pump level there, that's your pump level there, that's your pump level there. Again, guys, this is your pump level here. That's another pump level. Again, we're sitting at the same level here. And then we get some news, and here we are pumping again, right? So yeah, the easier entry was 530 here. If we can maybe get a little retracement here for another run, that'd be amazing. That'd be cool. So we're just going to be watching this one once the market opens. So Zivo is another one that we talk about quite a bit as well. Zivo is gapping up just to below this level of resistance here at $6, right? So yeah, this thing has room to run to $6. Usually runs to $6 and fails at that level. So we're going to be watching that $6 level very closely. DBGI here, guys. Again, another one that's sitting at support, right? So again, there's your support level at 240, 250 here. So again, 240, 250 here. That's your entry level there. And here we are pushing for $5, right? So again, obviously we're gonna have resistance at $5 because it's just a nice psychological level, right? So I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes here at five. So we're gonna be watching five. We're gonna be watching five there, and then Alf, another one that's again just a little gap up here, not quite running yet. It's not a huge run. So this one, let's see. This one hasn't been around for that long, but I know we've talked about this one quite a bit as well. So again, we're gonna watch Alpha once the market opens here, and then we have CI, guys. I mean, see what more do you want? $3 is your next level of resistance here, so we're gonna be watching that very closely. I know we've been very close to $3 here pre-market, and we're backing off that level. So market opens in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So I'm just gonna get some of these comments here, guys, and then we can CB will paint. Lurking, we're lurking. Simple Tomato, lurking. Big Mom, lurking. Thank you very much. Andy Shields, happy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go. Super Chat Dance. Gideon, good morning. Let's see. The If Father, you guys have been talking about AQST running to the moon, and it hasn't gone yet. It's been like a month now that you guys have been spamming the AQST. IFN is up 23%. Okay, Zach. Okay, I'll take a look. That picture cracks you up. Which picture? Which picture? Beth. We have a new member too, by the way. Vinrock is not new to the channel, but Vinrock is a new member though. So welcome. You're the raw one. Let's go, Kobe. Thank you very much, Kobe. Vinrock, thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you for the support. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So send me that email. Email at the top of the screen there, or just go to the YouTube community tab there. There's a link there for you to come join Discord. So thank you. Good morning, Dustin. Oh, Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart picture. Okay, sounds good. Uh, you know what? I might need to take that picture again, Beth, and copy it and then post it on like every single chart. Get the sugar finger ready. We have about 2 minutes before the market opens here. What about NAC, Priscilla? I'll take a look at NAC. I know we looked at that yesterday as well. So hey, Tommy, might have covered this already. But what is a good entry point on CI? Is there room left to run? I'd be very cautious as we like this is CEI. I'd be very cautious as we're sitting at $3 CM, right? So I'd be very, very careful at $3 CM. Some I honestly, if I was looking for a brand new position, I'd be waiting for a nice retracement because eventually we're gonna go on a nice little drop. That's what I would be waiting for. Try not to rush Nadio again. Like CI guys, you guys know we've been talking again. CI seems like it's been in the last month or so. It just seems like it's been the like it's just been on here the entire time, right? And it's been running the entire time as well, especially the last 2 weeks. So again, eventually this thing is gonna drop. So you want to be cautious there. Tyler with the super chat here. Happy birthday vibes. I like CYBL. Also like ED correlates with AMC in theaters. I wonder if AMC will be a part of the birthday vibes today. I don't know if it will, honestly. I don't know if it will. I'll take a look at CYBL in a bit here. I'll take a look. Good morning. Is the market open, guys? Yes, it is. I can see that you can see like all those numbers start going crazy on the right hand side there. Some money in on Rolls Royce. It's gonna pump. Okay, sounds good. So market is open, guys. Again, FAMI. So CI here dropping a little bit, right? So let me get some of these charts here ready, guys. We can always come back and take a look at some of the other tickers here. So obviously we're going to be watching BBIG. We need to get back above 7. So I'm going to add 2 more tickers here to the list. CI not really going anywhere. So here you go. Watching for that $3 level, right? So I'm going to shrink this down a little bit so it can be more. There you go. It's I mean it's again when we gap up, people take profits, right? That's not even a surprise. And here, guys, still just chilling at that level. But I want to put up something else here. I want to put up Sonoma here for now. Sonoma. I almost want to. Yeah, again, is this a surprise, guys? Again, gap ups are usually for selling. When we gap up, you do not rush in at the open because again, people take profit, right? So again, this thing was up as much as what I can't remember now, but people are taking profits, right? So again, 875 here. We pushed all the way down here to 830, right? So again, what you're waiting for is where do we open, where do we drop and settle at, and then you can go from there, right? So just be cautious there. BBIG, yeah, just watch for uh yeah. So there you go. Yeah, just watch for 650 here on BBIG, right? So that's your next level of support there. So Sonoma here, watching that closely. Zivo, guys, again, Zivo is not below $5, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious, maybe avoid that for now. And then obviously I want to take a look at DBIG here as well. So yeah, watching this one very closely. Let's see if we can start pushing back above. If this thing starts pushing back above like $5, then we're gonna have to take a look at the daily chart and see what the next level is and look for potential entry, right? So yeah. What else? And this thing's just not giving up. CI is just not giving up, guys. Still green. Let's see. Hood is running. Maurice, good morning. ATR is just shut up a bit. Anthony, okay, sounds good. ATR rocket candle. Oh no, here you go. ATR is about to make a comeback. Okay, Queenie, hit your stop loss on BBIG. Okay. Naked. In at 80 cents, should I take my profits and run? Besides not going red, what's a new entry position? Again, so the entry position seems to be. So you guys keep asking for ATR. So ATR might have to ATR, guys. Is it actually moving? I'll take a look. Yes, Lori. Yes. So there we go. Here we go again. So this yeah, there we go, right? So this one seemed very interesting here. So volume is coming in here. It's a super low float as well. And don't think they have news. I don't remember covering any news here. Oh, revenue of okay, sounds good. So they increased our revenue guidance, right? So from 37.5 to 42, right? So there you go, up 350% from 2021. That's a huge guidance there, right? So yeah, it seems like we're trying to find support here around like 460 on this play here. We're trying to right, trying to find support here, and let's see again, give it a few minutes here just to settle, right, and then we can make that decision here. So what else? So no Zivo moving there, not right, not yet. Sonoma selling off, yes it is, right? So yeah, again, be patient with these plays, guys, and guess what's about to test $3 here, guys? Where's my $3 line? Disappeared for some reason here. So again, $3 here, you want to be a little bit careful here, right? So let's see if we can clear $3 here, guys. Let's see if we can do it on CEI here. So there you go. I mean, it looks very good. There she is. Happy birthday. Oh no, it's to the best Call of Duty partner ever. See you in a minute. Let's go, Mindy. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, MMAT is ripping. 636 Hazel. Wow. I mean, we're just all over the place this morning, but again, six back above $6 is what we wanted, right? So MMAT guys above $6 here is amazing. So you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this one here for now because it's not quite ready. BBIG is not quite ready either. So MMAT here. I know we covered MMAT for most of the day yesterday. Wow, look at this thing go. Honestly, I let me take a look and see what happened here pre-market. So we closed just above, or did we sell off into the close yesterday? So we actually closed just above $6 yesterday, so that's a very good sign. Below after hours, below pre-market, and then right back above at the open there, right? So very good sign here for MMAT. And again, we talked about again if we can clear $6 here, we're now looking for like close to $7, right? I know there's a level there to watch around like 670 to $7 ish. So that's what we're looking for here. So CEI as well, guys. As you guys know, again, $3 is just going to be a very psychological resistance level there. So just be careful around them. Be careful. Uh, Hi Amber. Hi. Uh, hi Andrew. Hello. Naked. New entry. Are you sold already, M cents, and you're looking for a brand new position there? Then I'd be looking for like 74 cents if you can get it. Brown. Hey. Hi. See. Then only see you for a minute, then you disappear. What do you mean? For a minute, Brown? Like you disappear or I disappear? I know. Like the volume here for CEI, guys, is like it's right at the open here. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Jose, thank you very much. So I think I wanted to take a look. Yeah, CYBL and also ATR, right? So it's just some tickers that I want to take a look at. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually. So I'm gonna rotate here to the daily chart here and take a look at um I'm gonna take a look at CI here just so you guys can see how important this level is. Again, we're talking about $3. Why we talk about $3? Because again, that's our last run there. We filled at $3. Okay. So that's $3 there. Again, this goes back all the way here to April the 3rd here. That's $3 again. We filled at $3 there. Again, this is right here. This is December of last year, December 11th. We filled at $3 on these two candles here. I'm going to zoom in here. We pushed above $3, but then filled, came back right below, right? So yeah, you just want to be cautious like around this $3 level here. So yeah, just be a little bit patient there. Yeah, so we're currently sitting at 290. No, not possible. 294. Okay, so we're selling off a little bit, right? So we're hitting $3 and backing off a little bit there. So just be careful. And then of course we have ATR here. And then we have CYBL here for a few of you guys that are paying attention to this. Again, I think we looked at this yesterday. We talked about 50 cents, right? So yeah, if this thing can continue to hold 50 cents here, and then it looks okay, like we're building new support about 50 cents here, so we can continue to hold that level. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, again, if we can hold, maybe this is where the brand new position comes in, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position here, again, since we're above $50 here now, 50 cents now, let it come back and test 50 cents and prove that it's going to be a support level, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah, watch for 50 cents. 50 cents new support, hold that level, or 45 in between, like 45 and 50 here, Randy. That might be a new level, right? So there you go. And then ATR here, guys, is back to red, right? I know this one you guys said it was gap. It had a nice solid candle there, but it's back to $12 here, right? So yeah, watch for, again, nothing's really changed here for me. I think there's a level of support at 12, but the most reliable level, as you can see here, guys, is still $11, right? So for the last 1, 2, 3, let's say for the last week or so, $11 has been a very important level, right? So yeah, 11, 11, 11. So 11 support, resistance at $14, right, guys? As you can see, one fail, 14. We're hitting 14 and failing at that level. Watch for $11, right? So yeah, just be a little bit patient with it. So there you go. Some stuff is disappearing here. Okay, thoughts on Alf. I'll take a look. Alf is ripping as well. Alf and then FAMI. Okay, sounds good. So Alf here. I know I think I was supposed to look at ALF here this morning, but I didn't quite get a chance to. Maybe not. So ALF has support at $7 here, right? So support at sevens. So I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit. No, is that what I'm gonna do? No, not really. So yeah, watch again. Support at $7. For ALF here, we're currently sitting at 780 here. One second, one second there. So, there you go. So yeah, watch for $7 here, guys. Again, if we can retrace back to $7, I mean, I'm not sure if that necessarily is going to be a good thing, but for now, it seems like we have support at $7 here. Just be careful as we approach $8 here, right? So it seems like $8 is an important level here for Alf. So if we can clear that level, maybe we're good to go. Maybe we continue running and look for $10, right? 950 $10 there. That would be a next level if we can clear $8 here, right? So yeah, just be cautious around the $8 level there. So. Red cat is now moving, Amber. Okay, sounds good. It's way up. Okay, sounds good, Christian. Sounds good. Uh, it's feeling like super chat from Andrew, guys. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the super chat. So smash a like, on his birthday, and Fami, please. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Let me take a look at Fami here, guys. So Fami, I know we looked at Fami yesterday. We talked about like 20 cents, right? Not being too bad there. Let's see what's happening here on Fami. Yeah, Fami again, guys. This is what you're looking for. This is what you're looking for when you look for these plays, right, guys? I know we talk about this quite a bit. You're trying not to catch a knife, like you're really trying not to catch a knife. But then as soon as you start seeing a little turnaround here, guys, this is confirmation for me that okay, well, again, selling pressure slowly dying off. Look at what's happening here, guys. We're slowly going on a curve, right? Slowly, and then we get a nice, again, we find support. We get a nice little candle here. That's again. Let me zoom in here a little bit more. You will get a nice green candle here that comes back down and tests that same level of support, and we're turning around. That's a very good sign, right? So yeah, watch for 30 cents there next. Again, very similar thing to right here, right, guys? Again, you're letting it drop, right? Again, so the difference between this and this is, again, so as you can clearly see here, we're still trending lower. Even though we're getting some green candles here, guys, we're still trending lower until we actually get a very solid green candle here, right? And then we go. So very similar here, guys. Again, we're trending lower. You're trying not to catch enough. We clearly found a level of support here at 34 cents. We start turning around here, and then that's when the explosion comes in, right? So that's what you're looking for. Again, watch for 30 cents here on FAMI here next. He smashed the mute button. Yeah. There you go, Ashley. So yeah, Fami, guys, again. So let me know if you need any help with Fami in terms of like my super chat killed it. Yeah, your super chat. Uh iFan looks good, Zach. iFan. I'll take a look at iFan. Uh let's go, DATS. Ford invest in ED yeah, EV production. Okay. So yeah, let me take a look at what else. iFan here. So iFan here. I know we look. I think we looked at this one yesterday. I think this one, yeah, this one's another. This one's another super penny stock here. Um, yeah. Again, so I don't know if you're in it already, Zach. If you're in it, just watch for this level here to hold, right? 37 cents ish here. So if we can find a way to hold this level, then it starts looking a lot better, right? So again, as you can see here, initially this level was resistance. We filled at that level. We struggled at this level for the last 1, 2, 3, 4 days here, right? So yeah, if we can sit above 37 cents and build new support here, and then we might be looking for 50 cents, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. So not quite sure if I can get more details here. Not really. So there you go. So yeah, watch that 37 cents here, just so we don't get a double top here potentially, and then flush back down, right? So yeah, it looks okay. Fami is a buy now. Femi was a nice buy, a bouncing of 20 cents. Again, confirmation, right? Confirmation that we're bouncing off 20 cents was a buy, right? So yeah, if you want to take a little gamble, it's not bad. DB, SDC, Adina. SDC here. I know quite a few more takers here. Some SDC here, guys. Again, nothing's really changed here with SDC. This thing still needs to get back above $6. Otherwise, don't like it. Don't like it below six because we're really struggling, guys. Like, but above $6, but like it's really struggling to hold $6 as support, right? So yeah. Again, just be careful there. If we can reclaim $6, and then okay, we're good to go back to 740. As you can clearly see, we have some very strong resistance here at 740 as well, right? So again, fill at that same level there. Support them is all the way down here at 450, 460, right? So this thing can easily come back here to 460 and find support there, right? So if you're not in it, might be a little bit patient unless you want to take a gamble, but I'd be patient and waiting for this 460 level here. Just because it seems like that's where it potentially wants to retrace to, right? So that's a dollar drop, right? Especially with the market, just a whole bunch of rubbish going on in the market right now. Might be I would be patient there. Smoochie, thank you very much. DB entry Mustafa, DBGI. Let me take a look at this one more time here. So BBIG, guys, again, BBIG was slowly retracing back down here to that support at 650, right? So support at 650 again. If this thing holds above $6, I'm fine with that. But if it starts breaking below six again, that's a huge red flag for me on BBIG. Huge red flag there. So wow, a lot of these names have just given away the gains, guys. Sonoma giving away the gains. Zivo gains are gone. DBIG here. Let's take a look. So we talked about DBIG being careful at this level, right? At like around $5 here, guys. Why? Because again, it's and like we talk about this all the time. Like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. If you take a look at this, guys, that was $5. We failed. This is $5 here below. It says $5 again and failed. So once we are approaching this level, guys, you want to be very cautious. Like again, some of these things are very easy to see, right? So you just have to take a look at the chart and see what is done previously, and that's it, right? So again, some watch for this $5 level here. If we can clear five, usually when we do clear five, we go for nice runs, right? So like right here, for example, closing above five, we push all the way to 750. We pushed all the way this right here. We pushed all the way to $9, right? So again, if we can, that's only if we can clear this $5 level, right? So yeah, so be patient with it. Be patient with it, right? So and then we can go from there. About to break three. You're winning. Just broke $3. See, I just broke $3, guys. You know what? Let's go back here. See, I 306, guys. I mean, like, what more do you want? What more do you want from this ticker here? So now the question is, guys, again, if you're looking for a brand new position now the question is, okay, cool. We're above $6. Let it run a little bit, but eventually going to come back and test $3. So maybe that's where you look for an entry, right? Some on a retracement to $3, it says and hold $3. Confirm that we're now building support at $3. That's a brand new entry, right? Rather than trying to gamble a little bit. So yeah, CI looks very good there. CI gains are gone on BBIG, Lorenzo. Yeah, it's very annoying. That's very annoying, honestly. ATR is trying, Jen. Okay. What's the resistance for FAMI? Just getting here. Sorry. Oh no, that's okay. Actually, resistance for FAMI here is around like 30 cents. Again, like 30 cents is just a psychological level, right? So yeah, what's 30 cents? But really, I know we talk about 30 cents because it's more of a psychological level, but resistance is not all the way to like 35 and like 40 cents ish. But yeah, so 30 cents, 35, like every round number seems to be a level to pay attention to, right? So yeah, watch for 30, watch for 35, watch for 40 cents. Those are your next three levels to pay attention to them. So Jasmine, unbelievable. PMCB. I know we talked about PMCB yesterday as well. PMCB here, another one that's potentially again maybe trying to find support, right? So again, PMCB here is trying, like we're trying to this thing. It doesn't look too bad to me, honestly. It doesn't look too bad to me. I still can uh oh yeah, it's a like look at the float, guys. Look at the float on this rubbish. 1.48 million shares available. So eventually, just like we did right here, eventually this thing is gonna wake up one day and go for a crazy run. Yeah. So I'm keeping a very close eye on that one there. Wait. CI. No. Let's go back here, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back on CI. Wow, guys. You know what? Let's go back here to the 1 minute time frame here, guys. I just want to watch CI here for now. Look at this thing go, guys. $3. We cleared the $3 level here. So I'm gonna clean up one of these lines here. $3, and now we're just absolutely running here. Like it's just going and going and going. It ripped. Wow, guys. 320. 320, guys. 321. uh, I'm out of CI. Nice 10% gains. Let's go, Amber. See our new all time highs. New all time highs. New all time highs, guys. New highs on CI. Congrats if you're holding CI, guys. This thing has been a watermelon inside of a watermelon, wrapped in a watermelon, grown on the watermelon planet. It doesn't know how to stop. It's just been going and going and going, guys. Glad you got back in into CI. I mean, like it's just four will sell off. You think we all the way to $4? I mean, like it's just like it's yeah. There you go, Ben. Almost forward, but didn't. Yeah, tell me well. Let's go, Stevie. Yeah, just be careful them. Just be careful. Like once we start breaking above resistance and going for these crazy runs, we talked about this, right, guys? Again, this thing once it breaks $3, let it go, right? Now your entry, when you're looking for your entry now, what you're looking for is a retracement to $3, right? So if you can retrace to three and prove that we're holding that level of support, that's your brand new entry level, right? So yeah, so just be again, yeah, it's playing out nicely there. I sold a CI. My average was one. Nice, Jasmine. See, exiting. There you go. I'm exiting. So, nah, I'm chilling. Okay, sounds good, Stevie. uh, there you go. Good morning, William. Good morning, morning. Let's see. Up 500% on CI. Crazy, Chris. I know that's impressive. Honestly, that is very good. Very, very good. Naked Brands. What about Naked Brands? M Sense. Is it moving? Is it running as well now? We're about is Naked Brands moving now as well? Let me take a quick look here. And some, is it above $1? I know we were talking about $1 yesterday for Naked Brands. Not quite yet, right? So yeah, I'm still holding 90 to 90 cents same, sitting at 93 ish. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, could you take a look at ATR stock? Yeah, Jacob. So let me know what your position is, Jacob. I can take a look. Absolutely. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you can share the link as well, let's get some more people in here. That'd be amazing. So there you go, and we're back to 323, guys. This thing just not just it doesn't know when to stop. Like it just doesn't know. So I want to take a look at the daily chart here, guys. And just see what the levels are potentially. We're currently sitting at 23 there. So again, like you just want to be careful here, right? You want to be very cautious as we approach these levels here. I'm looking at $4 right there, maybe as well. $4 there next. Okay, cool. So yeah, again, I'll be waiting for that retracement though. If you can get it, like a nice retracement there to three and test and hold, like proving that it's actually holding that level, and then okay, we're good to go from there. Just be a little bit cautious there. So there we go. I just wanted to take a look at the daily chart there very quickly. So let's go back here. BBIG, guys, again, what are we holding for support for now? That level at 650, right? So we're trying to hold 650 here again. So BBIG, again, if this thing starts breaking below $6, that's a huge red flag. ATR here, guys, again, watch for $11 potentially, right? So if you can get it. I know we have support at 12, but 11 would be nice, right? So yeah, again, and resistance all the way at $14 there. Some not a whole lot happening there. Naked Brands here. Naked is looking good. Like Naked is looking very good. We have support at 83 cents here now, as you can see. Right again, initially resistance. Now we broke above that level. As you can see here, that level is starting to act as support. 83 cents, right? So what are you looking for now? You're looking for $1, right? Looking for $1 there. Yeah. Looking for $1, guys. Looking for $1. As CI, guys, doesn't it just keeps going. Just keeps going. 52-week highs. Not all-time highs. Damn it. So I think we set all-time highs for CI. No, yeah, 52-week highs here. Yeah, so here we go, guys. New ones, and new ones, and new ones. It's too hot. It's hot, guys. It's hot. It's lit. It's fire. It just keeps going and going. It's too hot. There you go. I mean, it just wants to keep going here. So, let's see. One second here, guys. Uh, One second. How do I get this? I'm just trying to fix some setting stuff here, guys. Give me a second. Give me a quick second here. Copy that stuff there, and la, la, la. One second there. Well, the spy shooting down, S&P shooting down. Okay, I think again, there's so much uncertainty going around with power speaking later today. With on fire on with they keeping it real on fire. Now Naked wants to look good after I sold it. A hot slot, of course it does. Isn't that how it works? That's just how it works. So we hit 332 there for CEI. Okay, sounds good. You're in it. What's your position? Why is it so difficult? What's your position on AUI? What's up, Lin Man? Pyro penny stocks is there wave right now? The penny stocks? It seems like it, right? Like Naked Brands penny stock, CI initially a penny stock there. Well, we can still call this a penny stock. Anything below $5, we can call it a penny stock. So close to five today. No volume, no interest. All ran to other squeezes. Jim, yeah. Naked Brands is in, yeah. Naked Brands, yeah. Let me let's see. La 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 la. Alright guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get to two. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button. You're in at 420. Think it will go up, it will go back up. I'll take a look. AUI, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So you're in at 420. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. That's because penny stocks don't move with the overall market. Gary, yeah, again, very good point, right? So the overall market is very questionable for right now, right? So yeah, penny stocks are usually penny stocks are usually different, a little bit different than some. You're holding GBLS, GLBS. We're jamming. We're jamming. Jamming. Yeah, guys. Again, for CI here, I'd be waiting for that retracement here to if we can get it like $3, right? So that'd be amazing if you can get that. If it's holding, right? If it's actually proven to be at support level, because again, we know what happens, right? So again, $3 initially resistance. So again, hopefully on the way down here, this level is now support, and that becomes a bounce area, right? So just like we've done the entire time here on CI. So just watch that level there closely. Entry or too high. AMC less than $38. I mean, it's not about AMC. It's not about like it's not about being too high. It's all about sentiment for AMC. Like AMC is a lot about sentiment, right? So yeah, you just have to keep an eye out around like AMC and sentiment, because for right now it's not very bullish. AMC seems to be struggling. The market seems to be struggling as a whole. With again Powell, the government potentially shutting down, the debt ceiling and things like that, right? So much going on that's going to affect AMC as well, right? So it's not about $38 being too high, right? So if you believe in the long term, you want to start scaling in, like slowly scaling in. That's okay, but yeah, let's go. So what else? I wanted to take a look at something that I'm forgetting about here. Let me go back to the top of the list here. I know some. Yeah, there we go. Some you're in a 420, right? So AUI. Let me take a quick look at AUI here. I'm going to switch to the daily and then quickly take a look there. AUI, Yamaha Gold. Okay, sounds good. So in a 420, it's not too bad here. Um, yeah, it doesn't look too good though, right? So, let me quickly zoom out here and see where we're potentially looking like here. So yeah, this thing breaking below $4 was a huge red flag there. Um, AAPL getting some notifications there, but from Apple some. Um, let's see. I mean, could it go up? Of course it can, but the the issue is it just doesn't look like it wants to move up right now. So this thing is very weak for right now. So I'm just trying to zoom out here and see if I can find any patterns here for you. Um, Maybe like 480 here. Yeah, so that would be your next level of support, like 480. So yeah, I'd be watching for 480 here. Yeah, 480. Let me see if I can go back here a little bit more. Yeah, a lot higher there. So yeah, watch for 480 here. That would be your next level of support, but this thing needs to get back above $4 as soon as possible here. Otherwise, yeah, again, so yeah, watch for 480. I'd be watching for 480 here. Yeah, as support. Uh, Naked Brands is now 94 cents. When is Pao speaking? Almost at the end of the day, Mr. G. Usually, right? So again, almost at the end of the day, them as usual. Would anyone notice? Most likely not. Most likely not. They should just, yeah. Um, yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk too much about it, but yeah, I don't know what those guys don't know what they actually do. That's yeah. I see at $20, Billy. CI is maybe as a long term investment, but to $20, yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you. So yeah. Uh, Also, the issue with this, I know someone mentioned this yesterday as well on CI. Um, the issue with this is a potential, again, like when tickets like this are running, guys, companies like these companies usually love to take advantage of stuff like this and raise funds, right? Because again, I mean, these guys have been running and running and running, so these guys are going to run to the bank and say, oh my goodness, have you seen our stock? Our stock is lit, our stock is on fire, so what can you loan us some money? That's what they usually do, right? So I'd be very careful that, again, when you take a look at this chart, guys, where do you see oh, just like Google. With like we, if you take a look here again, we're sitting at the at a level here that we usually struggle at. We usually fail at, right? So it might be different this time. It might be different this time, but again, just be careful, right, guys? Again, right there, sell off. Right there, sell off. Right there, sell off. Well, we're sitting around that same level for right now, right? So we're holding very nicely, so that's good. It looks very strong. They absolutely, like, there are zero warning signs other than that, right? So other than looking at the past, which is, again, can be very, I mean, it's just another, it's just something you want to pay attention to, but you don't want to base all your decisions on that, right? So again, looking at the past is the only warning sign. Other than that, CEI is giving me absolutely no warning signs for right now. If we start breaking below $3, and then, okay, cool, that starts to look a little bit yeah, we hit once. No, that's because of a split. It was never $4,000. Leadman Pyro. It's because of a split. So when you do the split, it reflects on the chart as. But it, yeah. So I don't know how to explain this. A good way to explain it, but it's just a reverse split, right? So yeah. That again, so it doesn't adjust the price on the chart. Leadman Pyro. It's C has never been to $4,000. Yeah. Because I've been watching companies that do a split. Like, I've been watching them from IPO to for years, and then they do a split, and it tells me this ticker has been to $100. I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been watching this thing forever, and it's only gone up to $10, and now you're telling me it's because of the split. So can you check ATR? Checking for an entry. I watch for $11 there, Eden. 11. Struggling for 650 support, Gideon. I know. BBIG is I'm honestly, for now on BBIG, I'm just watching $6. If it breaks below that level, yeah, then that's a huge red flag for me. If we hold that level, then there's hope. If we keep holding $6 for BBIG, there's hope. But if it starts breaking below that level, that's again, huge red flag. So is ATR good entry at a good entry position? Wow, like CEI just keeps going, guys. Honestly, like, do we even need to watch anything else? It just keeps going and going and going. BBIG failing below 650, right? So a lot of red in the market here today. So if you take a look, it's always important as well, guys, to pay attention to like what the market sentiment is, because even though we have a lot of pre-market movers here this morning, Sonoma, Zivo, DBIG, when the market is red, again, that means, again, let's see again, I'm pretty sure we used this analogy not too long ago, guys. I'm talking about when you wake up and your ticker is up. Again, let's use DBIG or Sonoma here. You wake up and your ticker is up 70%, guys, and you look all around you and everything else is on fire. Like, AMC is burning to zero. Everything else is selling off. You're like, oh my goodness, I got lucky. My ticker's up today. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell it and then watch everything else go and catch on fire, right? So again, that's the base case, right? You want to be very careful with these pre-market movies. You don't want to be chasing stuff on a red day. It's easy for these things to continue running when the entire market is green, but when it's red, they gap up and they sell off, and then that's it, right? So you want to be very careful there. Long term or short term, Christopher. So I wanted to take a look at ATR here. ATR, again, we talked about $11, right? So watch for $11. Watch for $11 there. Uh, Even if Lin person, do you have belief? Do you have to believe in CI? Do you have to? I mean, it's giving you. I feel like this sticker for the last 2 weeks or so has given you enough reason to even if you do not believe in it. It's giving you enough reason to be confident in a play there, right? Some what do we Martin? What do we with any red flags? Oh yeah, any has a lot of red flags, ripping downwards. Charlie, again, is that a surprise, Charlie? Not a surprise, not even for a second. Not for a second. Clove ripping down is not a surprise. With the market red, we talked about this yesterday. Up and right back down. Absolute rubbish. Good morning, Augie. Hope have a blessed day. Let's go, Augie. Absolutely. It's shorting time. It seems like September, guys. Rubbish. You know, like for like all the months, end of September, like the last 2 weeks, at the very top of the rubbish list. Is all we Mondays all we get, Rick? Yeah, you only get Monday, guys, and we're back down to red. Some there you go. Again, as you can see here on CEI, guys, we're just playing around like in between this 330 and 320 level, right? Some we're just playing in and around this level for now. Some yeah. So just be patient with it. Let's see. Live has some boom boom candles. Okay, sounds good, Anthony. And the Greeks. Let's see. Nah. Can you explain why the stock is up? My call option is down. I think yeah. Oh yeah, that's what Hazel was asking. Yeah, Greeks. Yeah. So when you look at options, it's the only this you're not just paying attention to the price of the stock and the price of the option, right? So again, it's not always the same. You also have to pay attention to the Greeks, the open interest, and things like that, right? So yeah, it sounds like you almost back to 100% health, Augie. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly, slowly, slowly. Let's see. You believe other power? Okay, sounds good. Keep in mind, CI was 40 cents just at the end of August. It's been running for a month straight. Exactly right, Sean. So that's again, that's a reason for you to be patient. So is to entertain XTX XTZ. So yeah, again, so yeah, this thing's been running, guys. This thing's been running and running and running. It looks very good. I mean, like there really no warning signs here for now, right? But just be cautious on it. Be cautious, right? So yeah, it looks very good though, right? As long as we continue to hold some above $3. Hmm. Uh, uh, it's because we okay, sounds good. I entertain. Your stocks are tanking this morning. I know there's a lot of red in the market this morning. So, load up on any as Elon texted you directly. I know, like it's just it's absolute rubbish. You know, like it's absolutely rubbish. I just feel like some of these guys are taking advantage of like the yeah. I don't know what to say, Walker. Like it's just Elon. Where does that even come from? Julio says, "See, I buy if we can test $3 and if we can test and hold $3, and then maybe that's a buy. If you test and hold, right? So you're not just buying because we're at $3. You're testing because again we're testing that level. You're buying because we're testing and holding that level, right? So yeah. Otherwise you're just waiting for a nice solid retracement. So, yeah. Let's see. Thank you. BBIG, yeah, again, like mentioned earlier, BBIG holding $6 is okay for now. Like it's okay-ish for now, okay-ish, okay-ish. $6, right? So if we break below six, that's a huge red flag for me, honestly. Some, yeah, but again, like keep in mind that BBIG is not the only one that's red today, though, right? Like again, almost the entire market here, guys. Like just look at the list. Look at the list here. There's a lot of red in the market here, right? So it's not just like BBIG selling off on its own. Almost everything here is selling. Any guys, any was at 750 yesterday. Today we're back down to $6, right? So again, buy the hype, saw the news. There you go. There was like a 2 second hype on it, but some there you go. And then STC here, might be cautious on STC. I think the entry level is like around 480 there, $5 maybe. So just be careful. The naked brand selling off a little bit as well there. Yeah, MMAT is now back to red, right, guys? Again, the entire market is not turning red. Like everything is turning red here. So It is what it is. GOCO there, reds. Um Darts actually green. Wow, there you go. Um Reds. I'm just looking for anything that's potentially solid here, and that's green. So, DBIG here. This thing was up as much as 60%, now down 20% there. Sonoma guys up as much as 69% here, or up 34% here right now, right? So again, there's a lot of red, like a lot of red there. Fern. I know you guys keep talking about Fern here. Who's not holding Fern, guys? If you're holding Fern, let me know. Seems like you guys, yeah, I'm hearing quite a bit of talk about Fern here. Volume is in there. Can't quite see what the float is like. Penny stock, OTC stuff there. Some interesting, hmm, interesting. Spies down a little bit to Etori. Yeah, we had to talk crypto just a sec. Oh no, that's okay, Beth. That's okay. Can you look at Fern, Justin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, seems like quite a bit of you guys are interested in friending. So, let's see. Justin, what about CYBL? I know we've looked at CYBL here a little bit. So, did BBIG just get filled back down? Um, I mean I guess you can call it that though, right? That's I mean PJ, that's what you can, yeah, I'm absolutely sure, because on Monday we had a nice gap up, right? So we had a gap up from $6 or whatever it was all the way to 740, right? So I guess you can call it. Uh, I guess you can. Uh, I guess you can call it a gap fill, but it's not like it's not like there was a gap there. But yeah, no, just call it a gap fill, PJ. That's okay. What's a good entry for EPOP? David Wang, we can talk about EPOP in a bit here. Down today, yeah. Oh, it's Augie. Augie, what are you looking for? Are you out of EPOP, or you're still holding Augie? Let me know. Is port to shut down in a few days? Yeah, Rick. Yeah, I think that's a yeah. The market doesn't that's no good for the market. The market doesn't like that. So again, I think they might just do that, delay, and no decision. Like I think Mindy was talking about this. Yeah, it was Mindy talking about this last night. So delay till Friday, and then come back on Monday and save the day, and the market is pumping on Monday, right? So that's very annoying. Like it's very annoying. You know, DBGI, Priscilla. Sure, I'll take a look. Shroud in BBIG. Damn you, yeah, I know Vinrock. Please support the waste. I'll take a look at yeah, let me take a look at DBIG here one more time, and then we can move on. So so DBIG, I know we've looked at this quite a few times as well here. If I can it's somewhere at the bottom of the list here. So la la la, and also Diamond. Some stuff about KPLT there, Diamond. That I'll take a look. I don't know if you should still be here, Diamond. So I think you are. So again, like DBIG here, support is like I'm not sure what you're looking for here. Um Priscilla, like are you looking for a brand new position? I think you are, right? So again, we talked about being careful at $5 here, because again that's some very strong resistance, right? So at $5 right there we failed. At $5 here today, again we're failing, right? So $5 here, that was a fail. So again, in terms of if you're looking for a brand new position, which I think is maybe what you're looking for, let me take a look at the 5 minute chart here to see if I can really find anything here. I mean, like it seems like we're finding support at $4 here, so this might not be too bad for you. But again, if you're looking for an entry here, just make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So again, DBGI here seems to be finding support at like around $4 here, right? So maybe this is not a bad area here, but just make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So yeah, we could easily hold this level and go back for $5. Yeah, there you go. Of course I have, Devin. I know. What's with KPLT? KPLT, there was some news. There was some news on KPLT that I want to take a look at. So give me a second here. I'm gonna take a look at this always first, all right? So can you see chart, please? Help me with support, please, and thank you. Sounds good always. Some SNMP SNMP here. Don't think I've looked at this one before. No, I have not. Up about 3% here today. I want to take a look at the daily, not the 5 minute there. Let's see. Some like, are you in, you're just looking for support levels? Watch for three, like 120 here, 120 always, right? So that would be your first support level. I think you're asking for support, not resistance, right? So yeah, but yeah, watch for 120 here, and then you're looking for, it seems like every 10 cents actually. So yeah, 120, 110, and a dollar. Then obviously a dollar is going to be a psychological level there, and then 90 cents. Yeah, like every 10 cents seems to be like a support level here for this ticker. And then on the upside here, 140, we're currently sitting at 128. Okay, yeah, 140, 150 ish there. Yeah, every 10 cents seems to be like a key level here to watch. Yeah, some, it doesn't look bad at all here though, right? So we're making a new high here. Again, we're trending in the right direction here, right? So this thing can easily run up all the way to 160, 170 though, right? On the upside here, if this W plays out, this thing again, like in, right, W, and we could easily see 170, 160 there. But yeah, just be prepared on the downside as well then. Yeah, thank you, Vinrock. Thank you for the birthday wishes. At least you're green on SQQQ, Augie. I guess so, right? About to buy the Lambo. I just showed everything. You showed everything. So let me see if I can quickly find that news for KPLT, because I know some of you guys are holding. So some stuff about a scam potentially. Influencer there, Amazon. Oh no, no. Some Scotty. uh, Scotty sent me. Oh no. Scotty, Scotty, are you here? Scotty, are you here? Uh, wow, thank you very much. Oh no, a gift card. Yeah, Scotty sent me an Amazon stuff, some Amazon gift card there. So let me quickly pull up this article here, copy link there. KPLT. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at KPLT here, guys, and then we can come back here. So let's see what this has to say here. So, again, if you're holding KPLT, let me know. Just type in yes if you are. So, while we so Catapult Holdings company news. Investigates. So Burger here investigates securities fraud allegations against KPLT. Lead plaintiff deadline is October the 26th here. So that's interesting. Investigating securities fraud allegations against against KPLT. The firm is investigating these claims on behalf of investors who purchased KPLT securities between December 2020, December 18, 2020, and August 10th. If you purchase, okay, so this might just be like, like this again. There are no details in here, but it's nice to be aware of it, though, right? So yeah. So if you're holding KPLT, just be aware that okay, yeah, October the 26th here, these guys are whistleblowers. Anyone with non-public information regarding is encouraged to So yeah, I'm not quite sure if this is just a class action lawsuit like every other ticker has, or if this is actually anything substantial, right? So, receive rewards totaling up to 30% of recoveries obtained by Kim. Yeah, this seems more of like, so. Yeah, just be aware of it. You are TV. Okay, sounds good. Here you go. It's getting good volume. Okay, sounds good. What's going on, family? Let's make some TikTok. Yeah. Come, yeah. Knew it'd be a longer hold. So no worries, TV. Okay, sounds good. Just doesn't want to give up. CI doesn't want to give up. Oh, okay. Let's see. I need my charts. Copy and let's go back here, guys. To CI. Oh my goodness, guys! Like, does this thing know like when to not keep pumping? Like, it's just going and going and going. Like, $3 we're not gonna see. It doesn't want to give anyone $3, guys. So $3 would have been nice, but you guys know what we talk about, right? So again, on the downside here, once you start seeing those wicks, that's a signal for a new run, right? Again, so if we go back to the chart, I don't know if I want to keep showing this. You guys, yeah, I think you guys almost like you guys have it down by now, but this is what I'm trying to show here, right? So if you take a look at the bottom left or the middle left, that's what we're looking for, right? So when we sell off a little bit and we start forming wicks at the bottom, that's telling me that we're finding support, right? So and we're good to go again. So that's very similar to what CI is doing there, right? So I'm like right here. Well, again, we're forming those wicks at 315 here. and we go right. So yeah, it looks very good. Like it looks very good. And the new 52-week highs, guys. So yeah, it looks very good there. So bring a smile to my face. TikTok, Marcus. By the way, Bulldog Trading says hi to the crew and family. Thank you very much. Say hi to Bulldog, please. I got CI at 158. Yeah, again, like if you're holding CI, guys, it's giving me like if it's giving you absolutely no warning signs to sell. Sean says happy birthday. Let's get those gains. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Again, some unless this thing starts breaking below support, guys, is giving you no reasons to be selling, right? So yeah, unless this thing breaks below again. So for now, it seems like we're finding new support at 315 here. So again, that's a level to watch. Yeah. Finding new support at 315 here. Watch for $3. Like $3 is gonna be a huge level there, right? So yeah. For now, it's just going. It's about to run. ATR is about to run. You just bought the dip. Okay, sounds good. On ATR. What's ATR at? Some I mean it's still below $12 though, right? So yeah. Still below the 12s. DB still down there. Again, we talked about DBIG here, potentially finding support at like around this level, right? So $4 here, and there it is. There it is running here, right? So yeah, again, it seems like we're finding support at $4 here. Watch for potentially like 450 here and $5 there next. BBIG guys still below 650 there, so not exactly what you want to see. Interesting. Interesting here. So I know Mindy's gonna come on and talk about this. I know Mindy posted some stuff in Discord yesterday about this, right? So I don't know if you guys saw this, but looking for some potential calls here on Micron here, just very similar to AMD. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting there. So she can talk about that when she comes on. What else? Let's see. Whew. I just needed a second there. Just feel like I've been talking and talking and talking. So there we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave up our CI here for now, and then yeah, if you have a good morning, just chilling. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. uh, One more thing, and then I'll stop. I'll go is on the test and on the test on Weibo. You can request to use it. Yeah, Beth, you can talk about crypto all you want. Yeah, you can talk about crypto all you want, Beth. That's completely fine. 90 cents, actually. Yeah, 90 cents. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. So you got in at Robert. You got in at 64 cents. That thing looks very good. It looks very very good. I mean, like you have no reason to be concerned at all for right now. So unless you start breaking below the key support levels, so 315 and $3, you're really okay for now. So thank you, Beth. Good morning, Rosita. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rosita. Thank you. Um, Crosses the line, it can just be aware. DOD's family. There you go. If the moving average crosses the line, it can dip just yeah. You got in late, Chris. You got in late at 53 cents. 53 cents, not late. Not for BBIG. You actually changed your name, Mindy. You actually changed your name. You actually did it.
Yeah,
Hi, how are you?
good. How are you?
Good, good. You know, guys, Mindy's now changed her name to like fitting since it's like duck hunting season. Mindy's now changed her name to you can see it obviously.
Yep, gotta get ready.
Get ready. Uh, Spies falling. Yeah, don't catch the knife. Spies falling. Yeah. I mean, there's just so much uncertainty in the market, right? So it's very annoying. Hopefully, September can be over here soon, over soon, and then we can move on from this rubbish. There you go.
Hey, Beth.
Always has the best news around. The best news around. Oh yeah, speaking of news, we're waiting for Mindy's micron play potentially maybe. I think Mindy shared already, but yeah, Mindy, do you wanna maybe?
It's kind of given. It's down 2% right now, but yeah, they have earnings after hours, and if you read on Reddit and stuff, everyone's like, "Oh, it's gonna dump." But when I look at it, it reminds me of AMD. And when you read all the news articles and everything, they're expected to beat earnings. They've beat earnings for the past like 8 years.
Mhm.
So they haven't missed earnings since 2015. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. I just have
Yeah.
a small position in it, so I'm willing to lose it, but
Mm.
it's a gamble.
Yeah. I think the only red flag with that is just because the market is so weak. But yeah,
Yeah,
that might actually be a positive though, right? Like drag it down, please. Sell off into earnings so there's no buy the hype, sell the news.
yeah. It's really not going down that far. I mean, it's down 2%, while everything else is
Mm-hmm.
it's about the same, but you know what I mean? Like it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
So
There you go. So Doug, you woke up Sonoma, some nice gains. Congrats, good job. I wish you woke up earlier, because the gains were a lot higher than what it's sitting at for now. So, yeah. Mm, Uh, oh, Chris, that's okay. Thank you guys. Thank you, Queen, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, BK Dave. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, guys.
yeah, guys, it's Blaze's birthday. Smash the like, hit the subscribe. If you want, come become a member. Join our
No,
Discord. Yeah,
no.
yeah, yes. Discord's so fun, guys. What they did a game night the other night. I missed it, but it's pretty fun. Um,
There you go. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. What else? Thank you very much. What? Okay, thank you, thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you. What's your preferred trading type? Scalping, day, or swing? Mindy, what's your preferred scalping
mm,
day?
right now,
Yeah.
it's swinging, but
Mm,
yeah, I don't have the energy to scalp right now.
okay. There you
Yeah.
go. So,
Usually it's scalping, but
yeah.
with the
Okay.
market, I don't know. I'm missing out on like a lot of plays lately, so
Okay.
I'm just chilling.
Um, thank you, Christy. Thank you, Brian. There you go. I like scalping too, but it takes a lot of attention. It takes a lot of focus. Like you just have to be very present and just be ready. So like
Yeah.
uh, that's okay. Just chilling. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Ledman Pyro. Thank you, DT. Thank you. Let's see here. Do you think Sonoma will come back a bit, or is it done for the day? Seems to be fighting support. Like, what's the entry, anyways, dog? What's the entry?
Will CEI go higher? Guys, people are taking profits, so let's see. It's wicking at that same spot it just wicked at. What is that? 320-ish?
330,
330?
240, 340. It just yeah.
No, it's wicking. It's finding support at the bottom, just like it did.
Oh, okay. No, that's 315. Yeah, we talked about this level here potentially like 315, guys. Again, we show the chart as well, right? So like this level around here, we're finding support around this range here, like 315 ish. Right. So that's the same level we're coming back down and bouncing at, right? So yeah, it's not too bad. Like we're finding support at 315 here, guys. It's not too bad. But yeah, so
Mhm.
as long as we continue to hold that level.
Yeah, if it pushes from here and it can't get above 330, then on the 1 minute you got like a little mini head and shoulders right there. So you might see a retracement back to $3. But
Yeah.
you guys,
Yeah.
it looks healthy to me right now. It looks very healthy.
Yeah.
Like I would be if I was holding it, maybe you take a little bit of profits if you're scared, but until it breaks that $3 again or goes and tests that, I'm really not that worried about it.
No, exactly. Absolutely not. Good morning, Zane. Already took some gains. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Um, see, entry was 538 on Sonoma. Sure. Let me take a quick look again here. Uh, Son- Sonoma here. Oh wow. So you're in a very good position. I know the thing was up as much as like 60%, 69%, and we're only up about 32% for now. So yeah, we let's see if we can find support at $7 here. Yeah, you're in a very good position anyway, so you should be okay. Should be okay there. I'm just looking at the list, Mindy, and there's just a whole bunch of red like everywhere. It's just red, 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 red. So it's
Yeah.
just you know it's GOCO here, red as well, just like everything else. But yeah, watch for like $485 there maybe any. Oh no, we never got confirmation, did we, Mindy, on any?
Oh,
Um,
no. People
yeah,
are speculating though. They're like, they can't confirm because of legal issues. So, and they're waiting to confirm. But like, I don't
yeah,
know. I think it just gives people hope to like
yeah,
continue to hold on to something.
yeah. That's not a good enough reason.
Yeah. But any though, like the Griffin Mining, it's a pretty good company, pretty good mining from what I've researched. It's just yeah, it's heavily manipulated for sure. So
Yeah, CI is the only hope today, guys. The only hope is the only it's like the strongest thing that we're watching. Yeah,
hey, you remember my in-flight Wi-Fi go? Check
yeah.
that one out today.
I know. I saw this morning. When I first looked at it,
I thought
I
it's GoCo.
exactly
Like,
that's what I saw. I was like, oh wait, 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 and then I
uh,
was like, oh no, this is that Mindy rubbish
yeah.
thing
Got
from
like
my.
an alert and I was like, GoCo, what? I was like $15 pushing? I was like,
You
no way.
should have held it. You should
And
have
then
held.
it's go. I was like, you son of a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Good old in-flight Wi-Fi. I don't even know if they came out with news or if it's just a.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it.
I don't really care about it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zane, right? So Power speaks today, so we'll see what happens. Please demonstrate your support resistance levels on Red Cat when you get a second. Sure. So Red Cat, guys, again, we talked about Red Cat being careful. Again, I'm pretty sure the exact words we used yesterday was Red Cat, again, gapping today, most likely red tomorrow. Take a look at the name, Red Cats, red tomorrow, maybe. So there we go.
A red
uh,
cat bounce.
the Red Cat bounce. It was just a Red Cat bounce. Yeah. So let's take a look at the daily chart here for Red Cat again. If you take a look at Red Cat, we talked about this level around $4, right? So we watched Red Cat for quite a bit yesterday. We talked about being careful at $4. If this thing doesn't break above four, and then you want to be cautious, right? So we're feeling at four. Yeah, Red Cat, honestly, maybe watch for like $3 for an entry level there. Have we been? Yeah, $3 is that what we're sitting at? So I think we pretty sure we hit $3 already today. Yeah, so yeah, we hit 305 there. So that's like around that level there, around 305, 305. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, around $3 here seems to be. We seem to have some type of support around $3 there. We're bouncing off that level. Is we bounced off 305 and we're sitting at 322 for now, so not too bad.
Is that your Discord or mine?
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay.
Let me. What's
Mhm. Well, it's early. Turnaround Tuesday is still possible. Yeah, we
uh?
have plenty of time, guys. It's only 8:30. Plenty of time. Oh, you don't like any or any FUD? Yeah, that Seeking Alpha's been playing games, and it's causing
especially
more
on,
harm than good.
especially on any like Seeking Alpha has been doing a lot of silly things on any.
Yeah, it's doing more harm than good. Like everyone's getting sick of it.
Yeah.
Like what the heck?
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, micro. Yeah, Micron here is yeah down $2 there. So we'll see what happens there. And BBIG, guys, BBIG just slowly selling off. There's honestly not a whole lot to say about it here. We're just slowly selling off. Yeah, watch for $6 again. If we break below six, that's a huge red flag for me. And we can go from there, right? So we talked about DBIG here, guys. DB, no DB, yeah, DBGI there. Potential support at $4 here, right? So we came back and tested that level, and now we're recovering here a little bit, right? So that's that looks okay there for now. FAMI, guys. Again, we talked about FAMI. 20 cents ish, right? Some 20 cents, yeah, 20 cents. So we bounced out like 20 cents a few days ago, 2 days ago. Yeah, so watch 30 cents here next on FAMI. ATR, guys. We talked about ATR support at what, $11, right? So yeah, again, we're just slowly creeping towards that level then. So yeah, watch for $11 here, guys. So for like that's a very strong support level, right? So I'd be waiting for that, maybe, unless you just want to take a little gamble, you want to take a little scalp there, which is okay as well. But that's completely up to you. And other than that, ALFI, watch for that double top at like 840 ish there. So watch for that level. That would be your next level of resistance to watch there. And other than that, other than that, honestly, not a whole lot here. No, that's Knack. Okay. Is that to say Naked Brands? No. Yeah, Naked Brands is breaking below 90 cents here, right? So, yeah, breaking below that level. Again, we talked about earlier this morning. We talked about 90 cents, also talked about 83 cents here, right? So, 83 cents here was a level that we really struggled at yesterday, right? So, 83 cents over and over and over and over. Finally broke above that level, and then that level now became support pre market here, right? So, yeah, watch potentially for 80 cents, 83 cents, especially as the market is struggling here. As Wow, look at that, guys, $3. We're about to get that $3 maybe on CI here. So yeah, yeah. So watch for that $3, guys. Again, now it's very important, right? So again, I'm gonna clean up this line as much as we're looking at 315 here. We've really been looking forward to $3 here, right? So again, now the question is, can we find support at $3 here? If we can do that, and then it looks good. Otherwise, this might just be a catalyst here for the sell off here, right? Again, we've been watching this thing since below $1 for the last month or so, and it's been running, like it's been running and running and running and running. So yeah, again, we might go on a little sell off run here. So just be cautious here. Now the question again, guys, is if we can build support at $3, that's a very nice entry level. Only if though we can do that. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
25 cents, time to buy. Time to buy. Only if it's holding, guys. Only if it's holding. If it's holding, that's a good sign. So it looks okay here for now. Right. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Uh,
BBIG average is 787. I'm feeling your pain. And then his is 710. I should have sold yesterday. Yeah. What are you like? Do you have like long-term plans with it? Like, are you expecting something from it? Because, like, what did you buy for? You know,
mhm.
those kind of things.
Yeah. Uh, bought NNDM and looking to average by buying these levels. Now, your thoughts on NNDM? I like NNDM. Like long term wise, I like NNDM. I think it's not too bad. Like $5 maybe. Let me see what it's sitting at. So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart here as well on NNDM there. Yeah, like NNDM here, it seems like, yeah, like that's my level there, like 455, 550 ish here. Is it like is seems to be a level that I like. Seems like some, there you go. Yeah, like 550 here, 550 there, right there, 550 right there, cool. So yeah, 550 seems to be a good level on NNDM here. So if you can get that, that's nice. If you can get it, so yeah. I'd be waiting. It's not that far away though, right? So we're currently sitting at like 488. So yeah, but it's so close and the average is so high, that if you want to scale in, you should be fine, right? Especially if you're holding a long term, you should be okay in some. Yeah, and like anywhere around here seems to be holding for now, right? So not too bad.
Hmm. Mindy, thought on any? I got caught up with the fake Elon news. That's okay. I'm sure a lot of people did. And they haven't confirmed or denied it yet, so you never know. But it kind of sucks that they did that. I like any. I'm still holding some any. I sold half of my position yesterday, because I'd been holding for a while and it was giving me a headache. But um, I think if it holds $6, I think that it's gonna be fine. If we dip below $6, you're gonna be looking for 575 for support and 580 ish. And then if it dips below that, it's 550. But if we can push back above, let me think. I've been looking at charts all day. 630. We can push back above 615 and get to 630 and move past there. It looks better to me. But did you get in like high prices, like $7, or are you in the sixes? Like, what's your entry on that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
CEI, that's right.
Not quite holding, guys. Yeah, I think like Queen said, Mindy, like the target for a lot of people was $3. Like was a
No,
with $3, right?
well, that like a lot of people, it's like 100% gains. You know, those are like psychological gains,
Mm-hmm.
50% and 100%, those type of things. So,
Mm-hmm. So again, guys, like we mentioned, so again, just because we're sitting at $3 doesn't mean it's a guarantee buy. What you're waiting for is proven support at $3, right, guys? As you can see here, this thing's been running and running and running and running. So now people are taking again, people are not taking profits, right? So what happens there is as soon as someone starts selling, you're like, oh my goodness, okay, the run is over. Everyone else is like, okay, time to get out, right? So yeah, just be aware. As we're just selling off here, if this thing goes from like green to red, it might just be over for now. It might just be over for now, guys. If this thing goes again from green to red, then it's over for now. So just be aware of that. Unless we can start building support again at $3, just be careful there.
mhm.
I
Your
know.
entry 725, reduce your losses, like Blaze says. Yeah. Do I believe in any long term? Like later this year? Yeah, I do. So if you're holding shares, you got to find, are you willing to um, do your DD and figure out what you expect from the stock? But I do. But that's why I'm holding it. But I have options, so it's a little bit different than shares. But um, yeah, just figure out what you want to do. But I think any's gonna be will be okay, in my opinion. It's just getting past
You okay?
the headache. Yeah.
And you'll be okay, Billy. And he's okay.
In my opinion, but those are like my investments, and it's might be different than what you expect for your investments. So, but I like it. I do. Yeah, Irene, nice to see you too.
I know. I was gonna say Mindy's been disappeared. She's been gone. To like
Yeah,
uh,
the work land, guys. I've been working.
there you go. So what else? What else? What else? Amanda, are you in family and Rolls Royce? Let us know. Let us know. Dang, I leave with my CI stop loss. At least I got a little profits. Eric, no, good job. Yeah, you should have those things anyway. So yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So again, guys, nothing's really changed on CIM. So watch for that $3 level. If you can build new support at $3, okay, cool. This is just profit taking. This is profit taking for me. This is not enough to make a solid decision on off, right. So again, I would be a little bit patient there with it. This is profit taking. People are in a lot of gain. So again, be patient with it. If we can find support again, so what I'd be paying attention to here is if we can hold $3, get back above $3 and hold that level, build support above that level, okay, it looks amazing. If we start going from green to red, then that's your red flag. That's your red flag there, right? So yeah. So I mean that what's your position on family? Let's do family there. So again, family, nothing's changed there for me either. 20 cents. That's very nice. Right. So just watch for 30 cents. Like 30 cents is your next level of resistance. Like every 5 cents seems to be important. So wow, unbelievable. Like look at that mini. Like again, I know this is delayed. Some I think Christian said 200 million in volume already.
Mhm.
I mean, like sure, it's a penny
Yeah,
stock.
what's the float though?
Um, let me take a look. Let me take a look. 100 million. So
Yeah.
it's not a small float. It's just a penny. It's just a penny stock, right? So people get excited about it, and you can buy a lot more of it, right? And that increases the volume.
Mhm.
There you go. The CEO from PLAG just purchased several million something. Yeah, we looked at that earlier today. 1.32 million shares, right? Some CEO for PLAG there. Yeah, at $2 or whatever, 260. Some that's interesting. Super chat from Entertain says my wife said happy birthday to her favorite. Oh no. Well, Entertain's wife. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, I think so many like what I'm looking for here on CEI is like if we fail at this level here now, so we know how important it is to like get about $3 and hold, guys. If we fail to break above this level, it's just like BBIG, right, guys? Again, we're watching this resistance again. This support levels that become resistance. If we fail to reclaim $3 and then all of a sudden we go to red, that's a red flag. That's a big red flag there, right? So for now though, keep a very close eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel says, "What happens? What happens after? What happens? ATR, please. Um, I mean, like ATR is selling off just like everything else is selling off, right? So, I'm not quite sure what you're asking for here. ATR supported $11, right? So watch for that. Yeah, $11. It's selling off just like everything else. Nothing news. Nothing new. Yeah.
One day when I learn more about options, I will give it a try. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a learning process, but it's pretty fun and it's pretty stressful
Oh no.
too.
It's fun.
It's fun sometimes, and then the other times it's like it's fast, like fast gains and fast losses. Like you could look 1 minute and you could be up 100% on your options, and you can look the next minute and be down 75%. Like, and the stock only moved like 10 cents. So it's yeah, it's pretty stressful, but yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know.
There you go. What about Royce? Um, Rolls Royce. Sure. Let me take a quick look again here. So as I was sitting at 299 here, guys. Again, so needs to as you can see, yeah, $3. So FAMI here. If I take a look at the daily chart here for FAMI, you notice that we have like support at 20 cents here, right? So yeah, well, but we're turning a run off support here, so that's very good. Again, resistance, we can talk about 30 cents just because again it's just a psychological level, but honestly we're waiting for all the way here to like 40, 35 and 40 cents, right? So 35 cents, yeah, 35 and 40 cents for FAMI. And then for Royce here, what's the ticker symbol again? OY, CY. Where's my thing? I lost it. Am I sharing the right screen here now?
Yeah,
Nope, I'm not.
no,
There we go. There's one more screen that's open. That's yeah. There we go. So CY. Is that it? No, that's not it.
RYCY.
Hmm.
It's right there.
No, I can't see it. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So Rolls Royce here, penny stock, OTC stuff. It looks very good. Like it's when like it looks good. Like it's yeah. So that was your. Don't remember when we looked at this chart. But that was your entry around $1.30 there. We broke above some pretty interesting levels here. Some like Rolls Royce. If you're in a position, it looks very good. I'm not sure if you're in it already. I'm sure you are. Is that me echoing? I think that's me.
I don't hear it.
Okay. So yeah, again, it looks very good if you're holding this. If you're holding it, right? I know we're down 10 cents here today, but it looks very good. So if you want to take profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So just because again, the last time we filled at this level and then came back all the way down here to support, right? So yeah, again, it looks okay here for now. If you're in some nice profits, there's nothing wrong with taking 10%, whatever you feel like taking. But for now, it looks fine here. Watch for potential support at like 180 here, 180 right there. So a potential support level there. Eventually. Mm. Naked when red. Okay, that's not a good sign. Anything that goes from green to red, guys, is not it's not something not something that I want to see.
Yeah, but today is kind of a
Yeah,
sketchy day, so
that's true.
I could see it
But
on everything.
yeah, exactly. Tesla is being sued in Texas after a driver drunk officers in a Tesla vehicle. Okay, I'm sure that's not the first lawsuit. I'm sure they'll be okay. But yeah, I know there's a question somewhere that I wanted to take a look at. Alf. Please have a look on Alf. Alf. I know Alf was looking good earlier today. I know we looked at Alf as well here. Again, like Alf guys, it's so funny sometimes. Mini like how these things like bounce off nicely off like support, and
Mhm.
then like it's it's like we're not really interested in buying these things like when they're sitting off like at support, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden they're bouncing. Is like okay, now we wanna write some. Yeah, I'm like your entry was like your entry on Alf here was like $7 potential, like around $7 here. Now we're sitting at 822 here, right? So yeah, watch for like pretend all the way to $10 here maybe next. Right. So Alf looks really good. Yeah, it
Mhm.
looks very good here. There's a lot of room to run all the way to $10 here maybe, but yeah, the easy entry was of $7 here maybe.
Mhm.
BBIG.
The more you hear about options, the more you might be interested. Makes a little sense to you. Yeah, just do your research, and then if you want to start trying to trade options, just start with like one at a time. That's what I did. I literally just bought one and figured it out, and slowly added to positions like when I was more comfortable. But
Hmm.
if you really want to try it and you've done your research, just start with one.
Yeah,
Then yeah, see what happens.
yeah, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, start just like everything else though, right? You want to like start small and then try and as you slowly build confidence and the knowledge, and then you can go from there, right? So
Yeah.
don't want to be starting off and then like rushing all in, and then that's just a recipe for disaster there. So CI here, guys. I know we'll talk about $3. Yeah, if we can again back above $3, so that's a very good sign. Now can we build support above $3? This is that's good, very good. CI. Can you thank you, Jason? Take a look at ChargePoint. ChargePoint might actually be one of the only names that's actually green here. Because I yeah, again, like ChargePoint, guys, we talked about ChargePoint quite a bit. So let me see if I can pull up the daily chart here. I was looking at the list and it's only like one of the only things that was actually green here. So yeah, there you go. So again, we talked about charge point over and over and over. Like not too bad at $20 here, right? Like 20 bounce, 20 bounce, 20 bounce, 20 bounce. Well, we hit that same level again and we're bouncing again, right? So yeah, like charge point looks good to me. Like if you're holding something that's green today and it's not a penny stock, well, maybe include everything. But if you're holding something that's green today, that's going against the market, that's a very strong signal. Like charge point, very good. Like of $20 here, guys, very good. Said that multiple times already for the last yeah. Thank you, John. Thank you. Today is a dib nibbling day for you, Carl. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, red days, right? So I make already subbed and what Discord technician. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Share the link as well, and yeah, there you go.
I don't have a cat. Detroit Tiger. I don't have a cat.
What
I'm
do
not
you
a
think?
cat person.
Holding her cat on her lap. That'd be it.
I'm not a cat person. I got a Doge.
The Doge. No, now you need a. Honestly, you know what's gonna be super funny. You know where I'm going with this. You know where
What?
I'm going.
No, I
You know,
don't.
no, with like one of your try not to kill one of the dogs, please. One of your duckies. Bring it on stream.
Oh no.
A pet
I
ducky.
used to have I used to have pet dogs, but they ran away.
No wonder they run away. Yeah.
Well, we live by water, like
Okay.
there's water all around us,
Uh-huh.
and they just ran to the water, and I kept going to get them. They'd be like
Yeah.
in canals. I'm like, come on, come back to the house, and then the next day they'd be back like 2 miles down the road. I'm like, fine, and I
Yeah.
just left them. I was like, no more.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, they knew what you did in the winter, not the winter, but spring. You're
yeah,
hunting ducks. You're hunting them, and you expect to have them as pets. Unbelievable.
they're fun pets. They really are. Like the farm ones are pretty funny. But now
Okay.
I have chickens, so yeah.
mm,
You don't
the
have a cat? What was in the background? What? I don't have a cat, guys. I'm not a cat person. I got a dog.
There you go. Good morning, man. Their friends told them your stuff. Exactly right, Beth. Exactly. That's what
No,
happened.
I would practice like all my duck calls. They'd be like on the front lawn, and I'd be
Hmm.
on the porch like practicing my duck calls when
Hmm.
I was younger.
Hmm.
They would just stare at me.
Yeah. Look at Mindy, guys. Oh, like it's all hot trades are merch. Hot trades merch, and I'm just here slacking, like whatever.
What's your birthday present? Did you show them?
No, I did not. I thought about wearing it, but then I couldn't see. Like I couldn't see through the green screen, like the logo.
Oh,
I was like,
hey.
oh, yeah, that's a very good present, guys. It's my new favorite thing. So
Yeah, thanks
thank you
to
very much, guys.
everyone at Hot Trades, the team helping out.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Bow season.
Yeah,
Mm,
nice.
and right back below $3 here. So and BBIG guys still playing around still playing around that level there. So yeah, again, guys, I'd be very careful here on CI. So patience with it. Um, CYBL. Like we actually get a lot of questions about CYBL here. It's yeah, I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
Okay. CYBL.
I'm sure I have. I just
Mm-hmm.
not on my radar. Everything
Yep.
on my watch list is like deep red. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Need to find
Like,
better things to watch.
I don't have one green ticker on there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't like cleaned it up though. I cleaned it up the other day, but I only have like 4 or 5 things on there now.
Just feel like I'm never gonna clean up my list again. There's just so much. I just gave up.
I had to because it was like I get like stressed out. Like the only chart that I haven't cleaned up is any, and I don't even know where to start because I have so many lines.
Mm.
So I just leave it. Jose says reversal on SDC. Eyeballs, smiley face.
Fidel is not a birthday suit. Not a birthday suit. Alf is retesting 840 modern. Okay. Yeah, honestly, for me, like Jose, like STC needs to reclaim $6 again, and then it looks better. There's so much rubbish, Queen. Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, Dogecoin below 20 cents. I think Andrew's
really.
at that. Yeah, it's at 19.8. Bitcoin's 41.5.
Yeah.
Can't even see what Shiba is. There's too many zeros. It like cuts it off on the watch list. So I don't even want to click on it. But
Like when I look at Shiba, I just look at the percentage gains. That's a percentage losses or
it's
gains.
only
I,
down 0.57%.
okay,
So
that's not bad then.
yeah,
Not bad.
Bitcoin's
Not
down 1.48. Algo's
bad.
down 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what a day.
Yeah. John, just go back like 10 minutes, John. We literally just looked at that was the last ticker we just looked at. Church Point. Church Point looks good. Looks very good. Again, it's holding green today on a red day, on a red market day. I might look for some leaps, mini, like some Church Point leaps. You know, like some $30 leaps or something for like 2022 sometime.
Sounds expensive. This sounds
Un-
expensive.
Investor versus swing trader scalper Mindy, guys, unbelievable.
Whatever. No, I have leaves, or I'm going to. Remember the one, Merrick? Yeah, I've been watching that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Been watching the news before I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the yeah. La Palma. Detroit La Palma. What's live feeds or down? What's La Palma, Mindy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. You mean like soccer, Detroit, like La Palma? Like you mean like yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Cold. Does MMAT go up or down after the 11 a.m. vote? Up.
Up.
Josh wants to know if after the 11 a.m. vote,
Oh,
if
yeah.
MMAT is going to go up or down. I say up.
I say we run, like, usually these things I gotta know. They run up into the vote, and then like they start selling off. So I don't know. We'll see, Josh. We'll see. So yeah, let me fix these charts here, guys, for three other tickers here. So obviously CI there, we're gonna have that up. The MMA team holding $6. So we're back to six, which is a very good sign, guys. We're recovering some 11 a.m. Okay, so we're potentially running into the vote there. So that's a good sign. And then we
I
have
wish
one more
my
ticket.
stocks would run into the vote. Dang it.
What?
I wish all my watch list would run into the vote. You guys have some good plays, though. I'm proud of you guys. Yeah.
What's on your list that's supposed to be running into a vote?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, buy
No.
some MBT then. Uh, give a vote of confidence. Did Mindy? I'm going to retire now. Oh no. Well, you're giving a
I'm
vote
just
of
going
confidence.
based off of,
Yeah.
sentiment. And you guys, a lot of people like MMAT, so.
Mhm.
ALF is ripping.
Yeah, that's what I'm. It's up 20%. See, it looks very good. Again, we just looked at ALF not too long ago, right, guys? Yeah, we talked about potentially going back all the way to $10, right? So yeah, this thing has a lot of room on the upside. So again, we talked about support at 7. I'm not sure if we put any lines there. Don't think we did. Yeah, $7 there. That was that support level. That's what we bounced at, and room all the way to $10 there. So yeah, ALF looks good. ALF looks good. Now, Mindy, FOMO into some ALF. There you go.
No, that's the thing. When everyone else FOMOs, they make money. When I FOMO, I get torched. And then I don't FOMO, and sometimes I get torched. It's just like, it's the luck of the draw, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like a friend of mine FOMOs into everything,
Yep.
and they make serious gains. And I'm just like, how?
Yep.
Every time I do that, I get torched.
Yep.
Every time.
You just have to know yourself. You just have to know what your style is, because yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't work for everybody.
No.
I'll Yeah, there you go, Christian. Yeah, like CI is back above $3, which is what you want to see, right? So yeah, back above the three, guys. As long as we continue to hold that level and build support at above that level, it's a good position. But yeah, so
I'm trying to think if there was any plays I ever FOMOed on and made money. And it was probably Torch for like a split second. I think that was like the only one. And then I lost it all.
I'm thinking now, what have you FOMOed on?
That's it.
Torch? I mean,
Yeah,
you
like I made money, like a little bit of money. Nothing.
uh,
Yeah, exactly. I can't FOMO. It's just like I'm not capable of doing it. I don't know. And I'm like super cautious too when I FOMO. And I still get messed up. I'm like, what?
I know, Queen. I was like, what the hell? What's this kisses? Um,
Yeah, guys. My birthday's not for a minute, so
it's what?
my birthday's in March.
Okay.
St. Patrick's Day, baby.
Were you here when was your birthday? I don't think you were. Right? You came
Oh,
after.
like a
Okay.
month later, yeah.
Uh, yeah, I think yeah. There you go.
What's up, Noir?
Hey Noir. The same way I get torch when I FOMO. That's why I just did buy and nibble now. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah. Again, majority of people get torch when they FOMO. Like 90% of people. But there's that small group, that small group of people that
What's
FOMO
with
into
the
everything.
one person that FOMO's in on everything and makes like buku money, and you're like, where did you come from? What the heck?
Yeah.
And then the one time that you follow them, you're like, okay, they make money on FOMO. I'm gonna follow you.
I know that
And you
if you
follow
FOMO
them.
with them, Mindy, if you FOMO with them, you both get torched.
I
Or
know. It's like they have like literally like a track record of like really good FOMOs, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do it the next time. And then you
yeah,
do it the next time, and it's like you're just out of money instantly, like within 5 minutes. And you're like, wow, that was impressive.
Affordable. Says I FOMO into AMC at $61 3 months ago and still holding these heavy bags. Yep. There you go. Yeah, no guys. Alpha is looking very good, honestly. Like it's just 20%. Very good. MMAT guys back above $6, so that's a very good sign there as well into the vote there. And yeah. And CI, it's doing exactly what you want to see, right? Again, people take profits, and now can we find support at $3, right? If we can do that, that's a very good signal. Special meeting of securities, NNDM, nanotech security. Okay, sounds good. Not Eastern. Okay. Good morning. Yeah. So puts on JMIA, Jumia. I know Jumia had a nice run. Like I was watching Jumia from like that thing had a nice run from like I don't know $10 all the way to like 60 something Garrett. Good morning, Christy. Morning. So puts, you're looking for some puts. Mindy, do you have your chart open?
I was reading a news article. Yeah, I do. For what?
GMIA.
Yeah, let me hear it really quick.
The plan should last only 30 seconds. Man, yeah. 30-second formal plans.
No.
Oh wow. So this, I mean, like, it's
Mm,
this is not exactly the best place to buy puts, right, Garrett? You buy puts on the way up. Like you buy puts after we're running and running and running and running. You can see the like your head and shoulder right there as well, right? So not as you're not buying puts as we're like flushing, right? This thing is down 8% here today. Maybe there's some bad news that I'm not aware of. Yeah, the African Amazon. Yeah. But yeah, so just be careful here. Mindy, would you buy puts here?
no.
Okay, yeah. It seems like we're finding support actually. Like it just seems like you should be doing like the opposite rather than
Yeah, puts are bought up here, maybe right here,
yeah.
maybe a little here or here, and then calls are going to be bought here, here, right here. Maybe you find some support like here, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know why I'm just deleting all this stuff.
I don't know why. Because you are
Everything.
you're like, and then next thing you know, this chart is about to disappear. So I better go back to my chart before
I'll leave it up for a minute just in case.
Okay, sure. um, and then one more, Mindy. Oh no, here we go. What are
Oh
you
my
doing?
heck.
What are you doing? What
What,
are you doing?
what do you want me to look at?
No, no, no. I want to see what you're doing. Can you go
No,
back?
you don't want to see what I'm doing. You're gonna laugh at me.
Okay. Marine. Marine.
I'll
I thought it was interesting. That's why I was looking.
show you in a second. You guys
Okay.
are gonna laugh at me, but whatever. Um, so right here, let's see. I can't release my computer. So it's failing to break above, right? What is that? 1150 ish.
Hmm.
Yeah, so those are the times where you start getting, that's whoever asked the put question, when you're starting to see big wicks right here, that might be a time to buy some puts, depending on, news and everything like that. What are they asking for? I can't see.
Oh no, just asking for. Let me see. Let me see. Please have a look at Marine. That's it. So yeah, there
Mhm.
you go.
Yeah, there you go. I'd have to look at a smaller time frame to see what's really happening. Yeah, so you have some support here. Oh, let me go down here. So you have some support here at around 750, right? I need that mouse. I can't do this anymore on this D-pad. So you have some support here, and it looks like it's actually figuring stuff out here. So we got to get it back above 1150 though to be able to push. Because if you scroll back over here, that's a real doozy right there, right there. So once it pushes above 1150, you could be looking for $12, even
Hmm.
around $14, and then some, right? But
You know,
What?
Toba's an absolute idiot.
What do you say?
He's like, oh, missed. Like Africans, like, like it's like it's a tone. He sends me a message. He's like, Mr. Man. Like it's just a way of like calling someone, and like, you know, like like my friend or whatever. Like, it's just another way. He's like, Mr. Man. Uh, is today not your birthday? I didn't say anything, and then he's like, so the market is gonna do you like this on your birthday.
Yeah, it's just another day. It does it to you every day, so.
Exactly. What's this rubbish? Um,
Mm-mm.
I think there's one more thing. Yeah, never mind. Guys, been watching for a bit. What's a target to buy? Question for Mindy.
Okay, hold on. I'll explain this to you guys, and you're gonna laugh at me, but it's whatever.
Okay, let me see.
So I took this off of AMD right here because it looks the exact same, and they're the same type of company, right? And I was like, you know what? The last earnings for AMD went pretty well, and it kind of fit. And I was like, But that's just me. I just play around with stuff. It doesn't mean anything, and I just like playing around. So don't get crazy with it. Don't think into it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing my chart or move it on something else. You take it off. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, guys.
Embarrassed? Why? Like that's all like stuff is. You're trying to just trying to
Yeah,
find stuff like that, right? So yeah,
I do it all the time, but some people are like, "Oh, it's not the same thing." I'm like, but it is.
yeah.
Um,
No worries.
yeah. Mindo, since you're in algo and been watching it for a bit, what's target buy I should watch for? I haven't even looked at it today, honestly. If you give me like 5 minutes, I'll look at it and then let you know. Yeah, I don't really watch it that much because I have a lower entry price, so I just kind of like leave it be and maybe check back in like 5 years. But I'll look at it for you, let you know. On to you, Blaze.
Oh. Share with your friends. Oh, you know what, Queen? You know what I wanted to say? Yeah. What's this rubbish? What? Okay. Blaze wants some kisses too. I know, right, Queen? What's this rubbish? Rubbish.
Diamond 160 looks pretty good to me. 160.
Okay.
$60 looks
Okay.
pretty dang good. And if you can get maybe $1.50, even better. But right now, $1.60 seems like a pretty good entry. And we've seen that. If you ask, I've been watching the guys in Discord talk. I've seen that a lot with algo. You'll get like 162, and then the next day it'll jump to like 175. And I think Entertain and Ryzen and somebody else, they've been scalping algo, I think, from what I've
Okay.
seen on Discord. So, yeah.
Okay. Can you pull up like Ford as well? Ford.
Yeah. Mm. This
Uh,
one?
no, no, not this one. Just F. Take a symbol F.
Oh, Ford Motorsports. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm. I just wanted to see it. I know they have news as well, and Ford is actually green today. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Corey. And yeah. So is that it?
Yeah.
T-
Ford says U.S. salaried employees required to disclose COVID-19 vaccination status. Okay, well, that's not. I don't know if that's the news.
hmm,
It says employees were required to submit their vaccination status against COVID-19 by October 8th. Had asked its hourly employees to do the same. Well, where's
I think there was something else. Something about
okay.
electric vehicles.
There's this one too. Ford Motor SK Innovation to invest 11.4 billion in electric vehicle facilities. Ford Motors said Monday it plans to invest $11.4 billion with its Korean partner SK Innovation to build new manufacturing facilities for electric vehicles. Ford is spending around $7 billion on the projects, with SK Innovation providing the rest. The two companies plan to build a vehicle assembly factory in Western Tennessee. If anyone lives in Tennessee, go get you a job. For electric F-Series trucks. I think they're like F-150s. That will include a battery manufacturing plant called Blue Oval City. The plant will create about 6,000 jobs and is stated to be completed by 2025. Yep. Roughly. Yep, that's about it. And then they had another one. CEO will be short of key electronic components. Okay. Oh, they're going to be short some electronic components till the end of next year. What does that mean? You're not even listening.
Huh?
Guys, you read all that. You're liking Ford for long-term, Hazel? Yeah, I think Ford's good. I was looking at it. I think it was right after this, so like right around here. Yeah, in August. I was like, and then I just decided not to. But it was right after that nice run.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is for Hazel, because Hazel was asking. So
yeah, Hazel. I like it too. That looks pretty good. I mean, the chart looks good.
Yeah,
it's looking decent.
Like, what's that little wick on the left hand side there? You see like where we're sitting at now, but like yeah, and then on slightly to the left there, like right there, like right there.
1480.
1480, 15. Okay. And where are we sitting at right now? Yeah, right there. So that's my only concern. Like
1438.
yeah, like it looks very good, but we also pushed all the way to that level today and then filled at that level, right? So and we've had a very nice run. So that's the only concern at for them. So I don't know. I feel like I'd be maybe waiting for it to reclaim that level, just to confirm that we're actually breaking above that level, and then we're good to go. But yeah, so Fortis had a nice run. So again, I know you're looking for some calls, Hazel. I don't know if you're looking for leaps like mods, like again stuff like 2022, 2023 there maybe. If that's what you're looking for, and then you might be okay. But if you're looking for like short dated calls here, it's had a nice run already, and we're sitting at a very important level here, right? Like just below $15. So I'd be a little bit cautious there. Yeah. There you go. One more, Mindy. One more. Cleveland, Cliffs.
What are they asking? Just some rough information?
Yeah.
$19 seems like a good support right here. Boom. $19, $19, $19. There used to be a little bit of a resistance. And then now you're going to be trying to break above, what is this?
Yeah.
$3 right there. And then I have to look down here a little bit. Sorry. But for a shorter time frame, yeah, it's still $23 if you want to push 21.50 as well. So, but $23 is a big one. And then from there, you might be able to see $25. But I don't know a whole lot about this CLF. So
Yeah, I think we looked at it yesterday. 19 was the same level. So yeah.
So if you can get in at 19, it seems like it likes to bounce, right? 19, bounce, 19, bounce, 19, bounce, right?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, it's got a big float.
How much?
451 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna need a lot of volume to move it.
That's tough. I mean, like we know you can like you can still move. It's just tough. But yeah.
It's a little tougher to get it to go.
Yeah, because Ford is moving, right? Ford is moving with like 3 billion shares and like performing well, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
is AMC just crashing?
I don't have it on my watch list. Hold on, let me see if I do. Nope. Nope. Add it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, a little bit. Whoa. What the?
Look at this rubbish. How do you have so much rubbish in your chart? You know, this is my chance, guys, to absolutely roast Mindy. Like, how is your chart so messy?
I'm
And
deleting
this is
all.
your
I don't
friend.
want AMC anymore, guys. I'm sorry. This is like, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, watch for $37, guys. I know that was a key level that we looked at before. So yeah, watch for $37. 37. Hence the yeah.
Oh, there it goes. What is that? I'm just kidding. That's absolutely nothing. CEI, CEI. You've got the CEI chart up. I don't even have lines on my.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, no, CI guys, again, like everything is really struggling today. So CI is gonna have a hard time, right? So yeah, just be careful. Like be very careful here. So with CI below $3, I feel like again I'd maybe be waiting for like 260 here for a brand new position. But yeah, this thing goes from green to red here. You want to be cautious, like very careful. So yeah. MMAT still looked good. Like MMAT is still holding and was slowly maybe pushing into that event there. So we'll see what happens. And Alf had a nice run, but it's selling off now, right? So yeah, today's just gonna be weird. I feel like the rest of the week is just gonna be questionable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told you yesterday what I was thinking. So
Yeah, we'll see.
yeah,
Very annoying, honestly. It's like the politics, you know. It's like the market was fine.
yeah, they've done it before. Or they like, I was telling Blaze, they've done it before. If they can't come up with like a vote or they don't know what to do, then the government might be shut down just for the weekend, and then they'll figure it out on Monday, type of thing. They've done it before, so you never know. It might cause a little bit of chaos if they can't
Mhm.
come up with anything.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, I'm not really not worried.
Mhm. Right, more than tech, honestly, like that's what it seems like. It's just
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. So it'll be fine, Beth. Yeah, I just grabbed 250 shares of CI. Hopefully that was the bottom 290. We're sitting below 290 for now, so that's not the bottom. But yeah, I can see that we're trying to turn around here slowly. So that thing needs to reclaim $3, right, Joseph? So I mean, if you might. Like I know, it seems like people are really excited about getting into CI, like in between like 290 to 80 there. I mean, you guys are jumping that might be okay. It might be very good, but you guys are jumping the gun a little bit, right? So I can see that we're trying to find support here and turn around, like you can see. Uh, but like you guys are jumping ahead because we don't quite have that confirmation yet, right? So yeah,
What?
no Queen's response here to the government shutdown stuff.
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah, Mike is a new subscriber, guys. Welcome, Mike. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mike. Welcome.
If they do, it won't be for long. It'll probably just be the weekend, and they'll figure it out on Monday,
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing.
Yeah. Just an entry doubling up if it goes lower. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so you're scaling into a position there. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad then. So again, honestly, I feel like I'd rather be waiting for this thing to break above $3 MAD, like just confirm that we're now finding support there, or like retrace to the next level of support. Because again, I know this thing's been running and running and running and running. So you just want to be very patient with it.
If I was looking for a position, I'd be kind of waiting to see how everything reacts. Right? Are they doing the meeting right now? Is it Eastern time?
You mean like the Fed?
Yeah.
So I think what the market is really waiting for maybe is Powell. Powell doesn't speak till like the end of almost at the end of the day, as usual, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Yeah,
Yeah. If we can't push past $3 here in the next little bit, I might be waiting on CEI just to kind of see the sentiment overall going into the end of the day with lunch coming up, see
yep.
what happens from there.
Hmm. Yeah, Taco Bell. Oh wow! According to Bloomberg, Taco Bell might start accepting Doge. That'd be fun.
Well, at least it's not from Seeking Alpha.
Exactly. Like Taco Bell is better than AMC, 100 times better than AMC. So AMC is just it's just people actually go to let me not say anything else. Have a rule: don't scalp in downtrends. If not shorting, learn it the hard way. Yeah, again, the trend is your friend, so you want to scalp on the way. Like it's easy to scalp on the way up, right? So follow the trend when we're trending lower, when we're going down, and you're trying to scalp. Well, again, obviously, as we're trending lower, it's again the trend is the base case, right? Again, so more likely than not, we're going to continue going lower versus like scalping on the way up. So seeking alpha and monthly fools, yeah, those guys are rubbish. Not rubbish, rubbish, not yeah. So with a price like that, Brian, 1,000 Doge.
Hmm.
Give me some yeah, accounting for the fact that the main shareholder can only sell 10% of the warrants. Fake news. Yeah. Honestly, like Brian, we said this as well yesterday. Again, guys, sure, it's cool, whatever. Like 260% short interest, right? That's very exciting, but it's not all. It's not really something you want to make your decisions on, right? Why? Because again, we've seen this stuff play out like more often than not, where like again, short interest is quite high, and then we still sell off, right? Yeah, it's not the be all and end all, right? And I see, I guys, again, here we go, right? Selling off here now. Again, you guys again try not to rush too much, right? Let it actually settle, let it prove to you that we're finding support. And now this thing has gone from green to red, as the market is red and there's so much uncertainty around the market. Momentum is dying down a little bit. 350 million in volume, guys. 370 million in volume. That's impressive, honestly. Like that's crazy impressive. Yeah, and we're red. So there you go. People are now taking some profits. No surprises here. Watch and see what happens here at 260, guys. 260, 260, 250. Let's see where we can find support at. So yeah.
Jose said he's been in the Marine Corps 10 years. Through COVID, the bank will pay the troops regardless. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the Navy Federal. Regardless of government shutdown, I know for me, Navy Federal paid me no matter what. And then when the government resumed, the government just paid Navy Federal what they paid us, kind of thing. So,
Okay. Yeah.
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 Yeah, but for me, like with all this news and stuff, like I like green, like things that are performing on bad days, right? But I also like things that are performing really poorly on bad days because they chill at like nice support levels, right? And then when everything starts turning around, everyone kind of goes and attacks them a little bit too. So
Okay.
yeah, in
Just
my opinion.
yeah. Just a bounce. Take a bounce.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
things that perform really, like they're good companies, right? And I've like seen them perform really well, but just because of the sentiment, they're performing really bad today. But they're at
Mhm.
like a nice support level that they always bounce from, right? So those
Mhm.
types of things I look for on like today's like days like today, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Navy Federal gang. Yeah, Jose.
Yeah, this thing's selling off a little bit there.
Yeah, Motley Fool and Seeking Alpha is like the worst. Every time like I like get on like a news thing from Seeking Alpha, like I read the headline and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm like, here we
It's
go.
just yeah. I yeah. It's just
It's
those.
not really like news. It's just people like basically posting their opinions, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But then people think that it's like hardcore news, but it's really just some dude working from home posting his opinions because he gets paid for however many words he types for that blog post, right? Those types of things.
Wow, Mindy, savage.
I'm just
Wow.
saying it's real. Like they get paid per words that they type or per article, right? Those type of things. So they're probably up there like, ooh, hoo, hoo, check this out. You know, they're like, I'm getting paid like $2,000 for this article right now, and I'm about to make some any gains because it's about to pump. Those type of things. And then like 2 seconds later, they take it down, and then 45 minutes after that, they put it back up after they've dealt with the legal stuff. I'm like, what's the point?
Savage. Here comes Seeking Alpha, guys. Here comes Seeking Alpha.
Yeah, if you're in here seeking alpha, I will seek you, alpha. I will find you.
This is because that rubbish movie you're watching, Ice Road or whatever you're watching.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Well, yesterday when Annie started pumping, you messaged me. I was like, I pulled over on the side of the road. I was like, why is it pumping? And I was like, and then the moment I saw that Seeking Alpha article, I was like, I'm selling half. Like it like clicked in my head. I was like, oh, I'm out for a second. Give me a minute to recoup. Because it's just like the one that they said, oh, it's going to $45, guys. It's like,
Oh yeah.
guys, chill out with that stuff. People are gonna like hate them. That's the thing.
Yep, exactly.
If Seeking Alpha was like a ticker on the stock market, it would be at 0 right now. From yesterday and a week prior. It would be at like 0.0001. People are so mad at them. Like I just read on Twitter and they're like, you owe me money. I'm suing you. I'm like, what the heck?
Wow.
They're
So
mad.
you would short it. So you would short Seeking Alpha them. You would short Motley Fools.
Oh, I wouldn't even touch it.
Okay.
I would just
Wow.
watch them and I'd sit there like, sucks to suck.
Wow, guys. Zero keeping it real. I guess there you go. Keeping it real, right? So there you go.
Yeah, keeping it real.
So we came back all the way down here to like so I know we talked about this level like 260. I don't know why this is at 259, but yeah, 216. So let me move that up a little bit there. So yeah, we bounced up like 262 here, 263. So yeah, 263, 263. So not bad, not bad. We're bouncing off support there. That's what you want, right? Again, confirm hold and then return. So again, obviously, what we're looking for here now is that we don't form lower highs, right? So on CI here, right? So yeah, again, we need to clear this. Now we need to break above those. We need to start breaking above this level at 290, right? And then $3. So those are your next two levels to watch. So today is a portfolio slayer. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, BBIG's, like Blaze said, watch out for $6. So we're getting closer. So,
We're actually getting close. What are we sitting at in BBIG?
whoa, it jumped from 614 to 625. So just for like a split second. So right around $6.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, there's actually a lot of like chatter going on about like charge point, Mindy. Like just a lot of talk.
Let me see what my chatter quant says, please. And he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at ChatterQuant, guys. Let me see. The last hour. Tickers trending on Reddit the past hour. PLTR, Tesla, SDC. You got some charge point. You got some AMD, AMC, Neo. Let's see, Twitter. What's trending on the tweets? Time frame. The last hour. CEI is trending on Twitter. SPY, Apple, Tesla, Facebook, Fubo, Ford. Yeah. So seems like CEI though. Seems like, and then yeah, but Tesla though, it's trending hardcore. So the past week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I like Church Point. I said that multiple times as well, right? Especially like off like $20 ish, right? Not bad, not bad. You will make the. Oh no, Josh! Everyone in gray hit the join. You maybe you make that back in 10 minutes today. Let's go. Snap has been a social media performer. Snapchat. 400 million in volume already. Wow. Yeah, you're right. Like 410 million, Mindy. 410 million in volume for CI. That's impressive. I like that. That's impressive. Impressive. Some again, guys. Some speaking of higher lows here, guys. Again, we're holding 260, so that's a very good sign. We just need to clear 290 here. So 290, so we're now forming a lower high, and then get about $3, and then we're back to looking good on CI.
Mhm.
Puts on your portfolio, Vertigo. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's take a look at. So Josh says, "Can you take a look at?" There you go.
At 470. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you're building support right here, 470, right? Looking better. I'd be looking more for maybe around $4. But let's see if it bounces here, Yeah.
What does total?
They're sitting at the low of the day right now, right? So just give it That's scary. Whoa, what happened there?
I don't know. Yeah, that's quite the pump
Oh,
and the dump there. Wow. Yeah. Like what's? Yeah. Look at that.
I have no idea. But if you're looking for entry, I don't know. We're sitting at the low of the day, so maybe just give it a second and see what it does. But I'd be looking more towards like $4, in my opinion.
Yeah. Toba's like, is your bird not supposed to be good luck for all the members? You better cancel your birthday.
Cancel your birthday.
Yeah. Let's see. How do you tag? Tag? What do you mean?
What?
Tag? I have no idea. No idea. Those red candles are getting smaller, so might yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you're
Yeah.
gonna need some confirmation. Let me see on the. Well, I hate trading views sometimes when I click buttons. Um, Let me see in a smaller time frame what you need confirmation. Um,
470.
yeah, so 470. Yep. But um, hmm, yeah, I'd be waiting for 470, and then if you can bounce again, you might be able to get that 540, like a nice little scalp. But it doesn't really on the hourly. Doesn't really look like It tried to turn around right here, right? And then it had resistance at 550. Now we're going to go back down and test 470. So you can jump again, great. If not, yeah, look out for around like 415.
Mm-hmm. David, you up 30% on CYBL. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Minnie, can you? Yeah, one more. Can you look at this one as well?
Yeah.
So MSense, like you in like what's back, just got back in CI at 261, 267. I mean, you're currently green in that position, right? So just try not to go red on it. So, oh, I think we've looked at this one multiple times. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. I mean, there's really nothing to say here, honestly. Like, there's not a whole lot to say. If you're in it already, like you're happy, right? You just find a stop loss or something and set it. But if you're looking for like brand new entry, then that's an issue. So
Yeah,
read.
brand new entry, I'd be looking for maybe 4 cents. If you can't hold that, maybe yeah, 3 cents, and then the normal support here at right around 1 cent, right?
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know anything about this, so seems like right here's okay, and then right around 3 cents. What is that? 35.3. I don't even know how to say that. 0.0350 might
Yeah.
be a good entry too. Uh,
Yeah. You know me, they just got contracts
and
too.
the shares float is 1.014 billion. So
Wow. So
yeah,
these guys know how to screw people over. Then that's what that tells me.
yeah, very, very, very cautious about this.
Yeah.
Not
So
be
just be
buying right
careful.
here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And if it runs without you, so be it. But if you buy right here, you're taking a big gamble, gamble, gamble.
Yeah. Oh, more tickets coming in. Mindy, here you go. Uh, DBGI. I know we looked at DBGI quite a bit as well today. So
Someone's in my driveway.
yeah.
That's the hourly. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
The daily. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like we failed at this resistance right here, right around $5, right?
Hmm.
Um, last time we did that, what did we flush all the way down to 250? So I'd be very cautious about getting in right now. The only thing that you could confirm is if it gets above two or what is that, $5. But it doesn't really see like a whole lot of heavy like things happening right here, right? It doesn't really like any of these levels. It built support right here at $5 for the longest time. So $5 is going to be a really big resistance. If you can't get above that um, and hold that as support, yeah, I wouldn't be getting in my opinion. But it's up to you, right?
Randy says
What do you think,
CYBL.
boys?
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree. I think you just want to be careful there. I think
Do you
we said the same thing. I know we just looked at this one. So Randy says, yeah, CYBL has a great future. So yeah, I mean that's part of it, though, right, guys? Like Randy and Mercury. So again, like fundamental research is important, like very important. But not gonna lie, like when I look at the chart, sure, it might have a great future, and that's fine. Like you have to do the fundamental part of it. This is just TA, right? So but also like when a company has one like again like when a penny stock like a micro stock, what's the float again, Mindy? Like a billion shares. That tells me that these guys have done splits on splits on splits, right? So they've gone up, they've done splits, like they've gotten then yeah like they yeah. So yeah, that's a concern. It's always a concern when a small stock like that has a big of a float. That tells me they're doing some stuff behind the scenes. They're doing splits over and over and over. That's not a good sign. So yeah, as a CEI guys, back to $3. Well, CEI, you listen. Well, there you go. All on the three worth. Yeah, Simona, there you go. There you go. I mean, some yeah, we bounce like right around that support level though, right? So 260ish here. That's what we're bouncing at. Let's see if we can reclaim $3 here now. Some right. So yeah, need to reclaim $3 and we're good to go. Alfie here, guys, has just been playing around here. Meta here holding $6, so we're back to green. So that's a very good sign there as well. Some other than that, yeah, LS is great, dog. Simona says, "Listen to me." Jonesy, yeah, is the best moment before the rock. Well, let's reclaim $3, please, and thank you, Simona. Is broken, my friend. The chart is broken. What do you mean? Obviously, the chart worked. Uh, let's calm down with the cap season. Thank you, Simona. Yeah, that's the next thing I wanted to look at there as well. Because I know, been following this one closely as well. RGS here. So yeah. Let's see. So RGS here. I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart here for RGS. RGS. Let's see. Like RGS here doesn't look too bad. Well, it doesn't look too good either, though, right? Some, let's see, 29, 30 million float there. Some volume, a little bit of volume coming in today here. Some, again, it doesn't look bad, but what like, it doesn't look good either because we're just trending lower here, right? Some, it seems like we're finding support around this range here. What like so this thing needs a little bit of volume to come in. So potentially, what you could be waiting for is something like, I'm just looking for an example here. For example, for that little bit of like momentum change to come, right? For RGS here, yeah. So again, we're doing a very similar thing to this right here, but then all of a sudden we'll start turning around here a little bit. We get some green momentum here, and then the volume comes in, right? So that's what I'd be waiting for. We're sitting at a level that's not too bad here, but we need to start turning around here. It doesn't look bad. In terms of like sitting at support. So, Mod, on a dating side, I understand the hustle, dog. Let's see. No spamming, no FOMO, no clove. Robert, absolutely no clove, please. Um, Maybe I just trying to feel like SPRT, Tim. Yeah. Yeah, just it's just yeah, patience for now, right? So if we break below $6 again, then that's a huge red flag for me. Then some yeah, at support, hoping to see the turnaround, right? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we can turn around here. So yeah, that's this is one that I'm paying attention to for that turnaround. And then I'm also again speaking of just tickers that are like potentially sitting at support. So I'm paying attention to that. Also paying attention to like PMCB here, right? So just some tickers again. Like this one's clearly sitting at support as well, but it doesn't have that. It doesn't have that momentum. Is again, it's not in yet, right? So I'm not quite ready to run yet. So yeah, there you go. Not quite ready yet. Can you take a look at GOCO? Of course, Quinn. Take a look. Guess they're wondering why tugboat ability. Anyone in know the answer? A what boat? A tugboat? Tugboat? A dug boats? Dug boat? Dug boats? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. There you go. it, my watch list is red, Robert. Yeah, I know. Not a. I was wondering, Tim, like, what type of boat is that? Something I'm unaware of. Let me take a look at GOCO here. Go Health. So Go Health. I think we talked about again like potential entry around, like around like 460 ish here. 460. Okay, cool. 460 ish here. $5. That seems to be yeah, that seems to be a level to for potential entry, right? So that seems to be where the support is at for now. So we didn't quite fill the gap. We had a nice little run here all the way to like 580 here, but we didn't quite fill the gap, right? So the gap is all the way to $8 here. So still potential to get there, right? But yeah, for now we're just selling off with everything else, the entire market, right? So just selling off. Yeah, like a fishing boat for a lake in ponds. Yeah. You take a look at HAP. Maybe RJ. Uh, Canadian now. Canadian. Uh, Bumenuel. Yeah, yeah, for hunting. For like I think yeah, fishing boats for lakes and ponds. There you go. Yeah, Serena. Who do dogs need? Why do dogs need boats? I don't know. You'd have to ask. Yeah, accent to Cameroon. Yeah, again, I guess that's yeah part of it, right, Serena? So there you go. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume there. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume. Michael. Simona says, "I'm sorry for the spam, guys. I'm just to join the adventure. Okay, sounds good. This will blast off and 3 to 4 today minimum. Wow, $3 to $4 today. I mean, we've hit $3, $3 already on CEI. There, I've been in this on this track since 45 cents, 40 cents, 50,000 shares. Wow, and haven't sold yet. Thank me. Wow, good job. Good job, Simona. Good job. Yeah, CI looks good. Again, it looks fine. Where we're sitting at, are we back above $3? I mean, we're slowly creeping back up towards that level, right? So yeah, it looks fine to me then. BBIG though, yeah, below 650 now. Watch for $6 here. If this thing starts breaking below, and then that's concerning them. So there you go. Yeah, again, support at 260 here, like we talked about, right, guys? Again, we came back all the way down to this level. We're holding that level. We're now looking for $3 here. So $3 is now going to be a very important level, right? If we can clear that level again on CI, we look very good. So CI here, if it breaks above $3 again, it's gonna keep going. But if it goes back from green, if it goes from green to red again for the second time, it's done for now. That's just again, yeah. That's my opinion though, right? So if we go back to red again, it's done for now until we get a retracement. Running against 2 million volume, average 1.5. Question for any from Nuraj. Uh,
Yeah, if any can hold $6, it should be okay. We might be able to see a bounce at $6, but if we can't, then 575 or 580 will be the next support.
mhm. Yep. Yep. MMAT actually looks very good, guys. A friend with Zach Morris, he went in my to $10 and then sold it immediately. Can you believe in hot traders? Believe in my words. Yeah.
The boat plays, so I'm gonna head out in like 45 minutes or an hour.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think you wanted to head out like in between 10 and 11 anyway. So
Yeah, like 30 minutes or so.
yeah. Good afternoon, Eric. From us, Saved by the Bell. He is not a real person, dog. Unbelievable, dog. Mindy, have you tried? I don't think bot trading.
No,
Okay,
I know Neil did for crypto once, like Dogecoin, but no, I don't do the bots.
there you go. Fisher in Alaska, Serena. Okay, nice. Now, people asking about your boat. Yeah, some.
My boat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got lights done. And he called and he's like, we're not quite done yet. I'm like, what do you mean you're not quite done yet? It was supposed to be done yesterday. I'm like, you've had it like a week and a half to put some lights on it. So I chewed him out. And then I was like, he's like, okay, well, you can come get it in like an hour. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
I was mad. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm paying you literally like $1,000 to do these lights. I could have done them myself. Like, get it done, or I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if people are mistaking GoGo for GoGo. GoGo actually running today. Yeah, GoGo in-flight Wi-Fi is what GoGo offers for the airlines, in-flight Wi-Fi. So I don't know if they've had news. Let me look.
It's Mindy's favorite stock, by the way.
Um, no, I played GoGo way back. I played like $3 to $14 actually, right where we're sitting. Back in right here, right there.
Yeah.
Actually, right here, December. And then we ran all the way up here, and I sold. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go. Don't leave. We like you. Do you guys actually like Mindy? Rubbish.
They
Rubbish.
raised some long-term financial targets. Says
Okay.
increase long-term financial targets, introducing 2025 free cash flow target of approximately $200 million. Annual revenue growth about 15%. Increase long-term. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable. Just like clove is my favorite. Clove is not my favorite. I hate clove. Absolutely hates. Yeah. No, M sense, you're fine. You're fine. It's sitting at support. So there you go.
Yeah, just be careful though. If you're trying to get in on GoGo, just be careful of this level right here. It's very dangerous. Very,
Yeah.
very dangerous.
Yeah.
Every time it tests $15, it flushes.
Yeah.
$15, flush, flush, flush. So be careful.
Hmm. Doug says, putting together an evening YouTube show with friends. Do you want to be a guest when we are up and running? Maybe, maybe, Doug. Maybe. Time is a huge, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Mhm.
Happy birthday, Eric. Happy birthday. Yeah, same birthday, Eric. Is it buy for Gogo? Yeah, maybe. Uh, let's see what else. Hi. I like EVs. Can I get your view on GGPI? It's a blank check company merging with so EV merger valuation 20 billion. Okay, sounds good. So I know this thing was looking very good yesterday. We're just having a nice little retracement here yesterday. We also looked at the option chain yesterday, and this thing has a lot of calls for 12.50 and $17 ish. So 12.50 especially. So I know some of you guys picked up some calls for 12.50, right? So yeah, I mean, um, yeah, like only issue is like it's really extended though, right? So if you take a look at the chart there, and you just notice that the last time we had that run there, we're feeling at the same level there, right? So yeah, also like the RSI they extended, right, same almost at the same point that we filled out last time as well, right? So you just want to be a little bit cautious there. Some again, if you're buying because of SPAC plays are usually they take a while to actually play out, right? So that would be my only concern, Bobby. So again, I'd be waiting for a nice little retracement. Why are you cleaning up the chart?
Because I hate dirty charts.
Unbelievable. So yeah, just be careful on like 1060 there, right? So I know we pushed almost to that level yesterday and backed off, right? So just be careful there, Bobby. From law firm news today. Okay, sounds good. Green sounds good. Bam, the investor lined up to be a guest, explain his Vitro analysis model. Okay, sounds good, dog. Sounds good. Nice, cool. My submarine coming down on me. I found out why the new house was painted leaky. Oh, Serena. Oh, that's annoying. So now I can actually hear Blaze and Windy. Let's go, Justin. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Justin. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uni team. Give to a baby your means can timestamp when you. Oh, that's a lot of work, M sense. Yeah, no, 8 years going back and forth, dogs, right? So just going back and forth, back and forth. You're still looking at your thing.
Yeah, I'm just watching it.
Yeah. No, actually, that's a good sign. Like, honestly, that's what I would look for. Like, I'd be happy on a like to see red before earnings.
Yeah,
It's,
I'm, I'm
yes,
happy with
that's
that.
yeah. So now you're just rubbing your hands, gambling overnight. Now that's all you can do.
We'll see what happens. I don't really
Gamble,
care
gamble.
either way. The options were cheap as heck. So
Okay. Yep. We just yeah, I know M sense. I know. It's just yeah. Any uh, any companies in the US that manufacture lithium batteries? I'm sure there are a lot of companies. Lithium batteries.
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm not
huh.
into the lithium stuff. I remember Nick was. I'm sure
Yeah.
if you're on Discord or something, you can ask Nick.
Yeah. So I know LAC, Robert. Maybe some of you guys. I know we've been watching that one for a bit as well. Lithium Corp there. What else? I know there are a few names. Them just not coming to mind. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right. So lag is a good. Yeah, there you go. Exactly right. That's the only one I know of. That's the only one I've been watching for the last few months. Josh knows. Josh and I talked about this one about a month ago as well. So yeah.
Modern tech life. Ever since I started making some real money trading, I can't stop thinking about it. Went away. Any tips on how to deal with that? I think we all have that issue. We can't stop looking at stocks, but sometimes it's better to just shut your phone off and go do something fun for a few hours and then come back. Sometimes I do that. I'll check it pre-market, right? Or I'll check it right when the market opens, see kind of what's going on, and then I won't look at it until about 11 o'clock, and then I won't look at it until about 30 minutes before close if I'm holding something like long term. So
Yeah.
yeah. And then some days I just don't look at it at all. But it takes some real you got to be hard-headed because you want to look. There you go. How to deal with bad trades. Step 1, look at the downtrend. Step 2, close your book. That's if you're like in a bad. That's if you're in like a bad spot. You know. Sometimes you got to be glued to it because you're like, man, I need an exit. I need to exit this. But other times, if you're like so just down, it's better to
Yep.
just close that thing and just go do something you enjoy doing.
Exactly.
Because if you wouldn't have put that money in there, right? If you weren't willing to lose it, right? So, but I know it sucks losing money, but I never put anything that I'm not like willing to lose, you know. Yeah, the options are priced fairly on MU. Yeah, they are. Mine's just a gamble. I got like the $85 calls for October 15th, so big gamble, but they were like $25 a piece. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna just see what I can do. But it could just flush, but it could also pump. But I like how it's just chilling going into earnings. You know, it flushed this morning, and now it's finding a place to hang out until they release after hours. So we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That there's always another play to make. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Right. So Justin says, and try to remind yourself that there is genuinely always another play to be made the next day, and an endless amount of tickets. Basically, yeah, exactly,
My mom's
exactly.
listening to Christmas music. I gotta text her. I said, stop that.
Why?
It's loud. Can you guys hear it?
Not really.
Okay. I sent her, stop that. Period. Literally Christmas music, you guys.
What is she listening to? So Michael Bublé,
I think she's listening to a guy that's like,
100 years old.
yeah. It's all I need is Christmas. All I need or all I want for Christmas is you. But some
Oh,
guy's singing it, so it's
okay,
not
okay.
Michael Bublé. It's he's not very good. I don't know.
Oh no,
And
unbelievable, guys.
I know she's on her phone.
Yeah. No, we can't hear it. Don't think I can't hear it. So
It's
it's just
yeah.
annoying you.
Well, she does it like when everyone's in a bad mood. She'll just like play Christmas music, and we're like, "Oh my gosh, shut it off! That's so annoying." And she's like, "Lighten up."
Yeah. Christmas starts in September. Yeah, well, this time with candles like this, red, the greens, everywhere. Yeah, maybe it's Christmas.
No, she's already talking about her Christmas tree. She's
Oh
like,
no,
"Can we decorate it this year?" I'm like, "I don't care."
October, November, December. Wow.
She puts it up like the day after Thanksgiving.
Okay. Well,
Oh
your FOMO?
no, everyone's FOMOing on the MU calls.
Oh
Guys,
no, no.
we
I
might
mean,
get forged.
yeah, you just have to be aware.
I would be honest with you guys, we might get absolutely torched, but we might
Yeah,
not. So
yeah,
I'm just risking it because
yeah,
I've had
absolutely.
an extra couple $100 to spare. So I was like, I'll throw some in there, see what happens. What place? Seriously, guys, like sometimes like when I make profits on something, I'm like, what can I do next? And then I'm like, ooh, look at this. And then I just but sometimes it plays out. I mean, some of my like best plays were like the craziest ones, you know? I'm like, wow.
Nothing to say, guys. Nothing to say. I think MU looks fine. I think it's
Nothing
sitting
to
at a
say it, Blaze. What do you got to say? I can
nothing.
handle it.
Nothing to say. Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Yep. CI guys, again, we know how important this level is, right? So the fact that we're back above this level is a very strong sign, like very, very strong sign. Again, support at 260. They were bouncing off that level, back about $3 here. So can we find support now about $3, right? So on an hourly basis here, can we just sit above three if we can? Yeah, then the move is not over, right? So we're good to keep going. So yeah.
The Mindy movement. You guys, when did they start that? The Mindy movement. I can't remember what stock it was on.
Uh,
I
can't
have no
remember.
idea. I was
Yeah,
like,
Google it.
no, guys, don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah. Uh, Yeah, Tim. Oh, it looks fine to me. Again, as long as he continues to sit above $3, CI looks fine. So it looks fine. Selling wall happens at 305. Okay, interesting. 305. Yeah,
Blaze,
no,
what
you just
are
have
you gonna do
to.
tonight for your birthday?
Huh?
What are you gonna do tonight for your birthday?
I don't know.
You have no idea. You're not going like
Another
you
one in
have
no,
a big feast
absolutely,
at your house.
no, absolutely not. I hate people now, so
Well,
I hate.
that's reassuring.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's reassuring because you talk to people all day.
No, I mean like going outside. Like after
Yeah,
getting
I know what
COVID.
you mean.
It's like I don't want to be like like I just don't want to go outside anymore. I just want to like people talk to people like virtually. Yeah, just yeah, especially yeah, like
Yeah, we can play COD tonight. Everyone in Discord COD party for Blaze's birthday.
sure we could do that.
That would be fun.
Yep,
You guys can see Blaze runs away.
unbelievable. You literally sent me a super chat saying the
You've
best
gotten
Call of Duty
better.
partner.
You've gotten
I've
better.
gotten better.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we went on a losing streak for literally like 4 days straight. We couldn't win one game. I don't know what was happening. Like and then we would try so hard and we'd get like second, and I'd be like so mad. And we finally won one, like what, 2 days ago? But thanks
Yeah,
to me, I had like 21 kills. What's up?
you had what? You
I
know
was
what,
like
Mindy?
20 kills that game, and you were like, wow. I was like, yeah. You're always like, Mindy, 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 I'm gonna die.
You know what, guys? Uh, I'm not gonna say anything. Um, I didn't say anything. Exactly right, Brian. Run and live. I like it. Exactly. We can be
Yeah, and then he
Mindy.
leaves me. I had like 8 people. I'm like, please, where are you? He's like, where are you? Like, getting towards, and he's like, you died? No way. I'm like, what do you expect? I had 8 people on me. And then he goes and hides behind a rock and waits for him, and then they just come up on top of the rock and snipe him. I'm like, please, I called it. I was like, go out and fight, go out and fight. He's like, the dogs, the dogs. It's rough.
Guys, you have to analyze the situation. Like if Mindy's fighting against 8 people, I'm like, who the hell am I to go kill 8 people? You know what? I'm gonna run and save myself. At least one of us stays alive, and then at least there's hope.
At least one of us stays alive, but he doesn't. He runs and hides, and then they put the dogs out and find him, and they literally just like go up, shoot him once, and he's like, what happened? What actually happened? I'm like, I don't know. I'm over there throwing grenades, throwing my dogs out, crawling, like trying to win this game. Blaze is over there like, I'll just
Um,
watch it.
it is what it is, guys. You just have to do what you have to do sometimes.
You're
Don't worry,
definitely
Mindy.
not better though.
Don't worry. I won't run. I won't run anymore. We'll both die. And it's yeah. There you go.
It's funny though when Blaze gets mad because he's like, you know what? I'm tired of this rubbish. I'm fighting, and then we both go in and we both die at the same time. He's like, this is why I don't fight. This is
See.
why I hide. You play Apex? Nice. I used to play Apex, and then I got tired because people were using like the aim bots, and I would get like literally killed every single game. So, uh,
Yeah.
you bought
Thank you, Daniel.
CEI. You bought CEI at 322. Am I an idiot? Uh, if you believe in it long term, like why did you buy? Or did you just buy because of hype, or did you buy because you truly believe in it? Or but you always want to buy off support, right? $3 or even I don't know what this. I wasn't paying attention. It was at 260, I think.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So you never want to buy on the way up. Always want to buy at support, right? But
Yeah.
you're not an idiot though. We've all done it.
Yeah. Exactly roadside. Absolutely.
No. My kill to death ratio is rubbish because of Blaze.
What do you mean?
Actually, no, I get quite a bit of kills because it takes Blaze like 5 minutes to kill somebody, and I'll just run over. I'm like, bow, 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 bow. Blaze is like, how did you kill him so fast? You were so far away. I'm like, Blaze, you gotta aim. Blaze is like back and forth. No, he's a good COD player. See what you do on your birthday? You get roasted. Birthday roast.
If I could kill Mindy in Call of Duty, guys, my first duty, the next time we play, would be to kill Mindy and fight by myself. That's what I would do next time. Mindy, you better watch out.
Whatever, I'd kill you first.
There are gonna be some grenades coming your way the next
Oh,
game.
you don't even know how to throw grenades. Every time I throw a grenade, you're like, was that you?
Because I'm waiting for this your rubbish. You almost killed me.
I know. I gotta plug my computer in. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Anthony, yeah, she better watch out. I don't have people to say hi and happy birthday. I don't have William. End of the day, $5, dog. CI end of the day. Well, we're doing a very good job of rebounding uh, back above $3, right? So if we can get back above like 320, then we're gonna get more FOMO come in, right? So triple bottom, like triple bottom or what level? What time frame are you looking at? CI to 5, end of the week. Okay, end of the week. Okay, yeah. While we appreciate the enthusiasm, please save the shouting, Scotty. Scotty, thank you very much for the gift. Thank you very much, Scotty. That's amazing. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna buy, Scotty. I don't know with the Amazon gift card. Thank you very much. New people either. Asmat thank you, Serena. Almost 500 million in volume. I know, like that's impressive, honestly. Like CI guys is impressive. Like the volume we're getting here is like this is volume that I haven't seen in a long time. But again, keep in mind it's a smaller stock though, right? So yeah, so there's no surprises there. But that's not like, that's impressive though. Like yeah, some very good volume. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Yeah, absolutely. More sellers, more squeeze. I shouldn't have sold. I had 1,000 shares. Oh well. What did you sell at? AMC. Need a soda and watch a movie. I don't know how to knits. What is the resistance that you are seeing on CI, Annabelle? I know I again some. honestly, right now what I'm looking for is at 340. I know we can talk about 320 here, but I'm really just looking for that 344, the new 52-week high, right? That's the next level of resistance. Again, I was looking at $3 here. We finally broke above three. Again, looking for 344 here, for the next level of resistance, right? And like we mentioned earlier, anything above $3 here is a very good sign here for CI there, right? Yeah, BBIG is pumping, chalk. Is BBIG actually pumping? Look at BBIG. It's rallying. Oh, are we about to get a Christmas present on BBIG? Where's BBIG? Oh, come on, guys. It's yeah, that thing needs to clear. Like we're sitting on resistance, right? So it needs to clear 650 here, guys. So sure, we might have had a nice little rally here, but we still need to break above 650 here and get back above seven. So yeah, not really going anywhere yet. Meta here, guys, doing a very good job of holding support at $6, right? Yeah,
MU's finally bouncing a little bit.
and he's bouncing. Okay.
No, MU.
Oh,
Moo.
MU.
Yeah. Moo moo.
Okay. Hmm. Having a thank you, Rita. Thank you.
Yeah, BBIG though, I mean, at least it's trying, you know.
Yeah.
It's not minus 11% anymore, so that's good.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, go to war with him. Whatever. You know what? Whatever, guys. Whatever.
Can't go to war with him. Yeah. No,
You
it's
know.
actually really fun playing with Blaze. I'm not even joking. Like it's a blast. We're
Yeah.
very competitive though. Like we're seriously probably like the most competitive team.
Yeah.
We get so mad.
Yeah.
We're always like the final two. Huh.
Yeah. That's
Always.
true. Actually, that's very true. Yeah. Always at the end. We always make it to the end.
Yeah, we're either number 2 or number 1. Always.
Yeah.
Once in a while we're number like 52. And that's because there's no guns. We're like running, like, get out of here. Run for the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we usually do very well. Usually do very well. So.
Blaze is the greatest name wherever you got it from.
Oh no! Here we go. I'm about to get more roasting, guys. Here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go. Mindy.
Blaze. Saint Blaze.
No, you can go ahead, Mindy. You know, since you're on this roast train, you can just go ahead. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
No.
You don't want to roast the name?
No. Because you
Okay.
know. Yeah, Blaze is a cool name though. I actually like it.
Unbelievable. Mindy was roasting my name the other day, guys. Just absolutely roasting me
We were
for
talking about like the meaning of our names, and Blaze's meaning of his name means stutter or a lisp. And I was like, he's like, I'm named after all these like kings and stuff. I'm like, well, that's cool. And then I looked at like the meaning of his name, and I was like, Blaze. But it's cool. It's a cool name, but the meaning means like a lisp or a stutter. I was like, wow. My name means like genuine and happy and honeybee, right? Which is like the complete opposite of me. I'm not happy all the time.
my first lizard. I named him.
That's funny.
Okay, whatever, guys. You know what? You guys can all suck it.
I like looking at the names, like the meanings, because it's just because it's funny because it's like who created those meanings, Like
Yeah.
ways, like I don't know. I'm like who thought of that?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Sarah means princess. Yeah.
Princess Star.
Princess. La, la, la.
My name is Jason. It means loses all profits. Yeah, that's funny.
Mine is Brian means honor and some junk. Yeah. It means fire.
Blaze also means fire. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna go heights. I've don't worry. These are I've yeah, I've been roasted already. You guys, this is new for you guys, but Mindy's roasted me already, so uh yeah. So it's whatever. It's whatever. What stocks are good to buy for 3 months? 3 month return.
Jason says it's true. Yeah.
Uh, yeah. What's up? What's up, native? Hello, native gamer. Speaking of gaming,
Yeah.
hedges are trying to change the game. What do you mean, Mustafa? Change the game? So I'd like to understand that side BBIG merger and dividend better. So if it's 1 for 1, does that mean we have 100 shares of BBIG and we're giving 100 shares of? Is it 1 to 1? Can someone confirm again? So I bet you the details are gonna come out October the 14th with like all their all the like all the merger stuff, right? Again, all with the new proxy there, like everything should be confirmed on that vote, right? So you might just have to wait till that date there's in, right? So yeah. Is okay in your book, Doug? No, don't worry. I can take the roast. I can take the roast. Yeah. If you're on hot trades, you have to. Yeah, you can take a roast. Because we all get roasted. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mindy gets roasted quite a bit. Yeah, everyone gets roasted. So, oh, don't worry. Mindy's roasting, and that's cool. But I never miss a chance to roast Mindy. So yeah,
He
never
wrote all the time.
all the time.
All the time. Every day. And I just sit there on my phone like, wow. And then he's like, after he's done roasting, he's like, COD? Question mark. I'm like, what? You think I want to play COD with you now? He's like, come on. And I'm like, all right. And it's awkward for like the first 5 minutes because we're like, he's like, I'm sorry I roasted you. And like, okay. Yeah.
uh, there you go, Queen. Exactly. If you don't get roasted, we're not friends. Yeah, exactly. We can laugh.
He's gonna choke on his lunch. He doesn't eat lunch. I'm actually really nervous, Blaze. Like, I'm gonna go look at this boat that I have to pick. My boat I have to pick up. I'm scared it's gonna be like a mess, like not what I wanted. So
Mhm.
I'm kind of like taking my time on this stream because I'm like absolutely terrified.
Yeah, but isn't it just like just lights? Well, I know. Well,
Yeah,
I
but like they're mounting them, right? They like mounting them on the front, and then they did some like interior strip lights, and they did like a fuse box and like a bunch of stuff. But I'm scared it's gonna be like wrong because I like showed them where I wanted them to go, and they were like, okay, okay. But now it's taking them a week and a half, so I'm scared they like put them in the wrong spot, and then like it took them off, and I'm gonna have like holes all drilled in my boat where
hmm
they, you know. I'm
hmm
scared.
yeah.
We need the Blaze Mindy origin story, like where we started. I don't know. We started on here. We became friends from here and buddies. Yeah.
There you go. Absolutely. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe I had to go back and watch like the videos to find out. Because I don't remember.
Yeah, April 27th. It was me and Gary and Ryan.
Yeah,
And then April 28th, Neil came on.
yeah. There you go. You know what? I just got a notification, Mindy. I don't know if you got it, but I just got a notification for unusual discussion activity for MU. So there you go.
Really?
Yeah,
Sick. Are you
yeah,
on ChatterQuant?
yeah. I just get notifications. Like I don't have to be on it. I just get notifications like this. Watch this. So you might have to turn your notifications on. Maybe that's why you're not getting it.
Mm.
BBIG is BBIG 660. Wow. Okay then. Well, amazing. I'm gonna get rid of Alf here, guys. Of course, we want to watch BBIG. Of course, we want BBIG pumping. That's what we are. We want. Yeah. So back above. Wow, Miss Look, not too bad. All right. So yeah. Again, as long as this thing continues to hold $6 for now, it's okay. That's yeah. So we just need to get back above $7 here. That's looking better here now.
My
Finally broke above.
ChatterQuant's not working.
Uh, not working.
No.
You have to turn on the notification. So you have to go to your alerts.
It won't even let me like search anything. It's just like frozen. I
Okay.
restarted it.
Which browser are you using?
Chrome.
Use the other one. Use your Safari.
Okay.
Yeah. Because my notifications never work for Chrome, but it works well on like Safari. That's why I get the notifications on.
Don't tell me I forgot my password. Oh my gosh, I just made it yesterday. That's crazy.
You know what? Good job.
Oh,
Good job.
you forget passwords like no other.
We'll feel
Um,
we've yeah. Again, yeah, Zane. That's yeah. Hopefully that's the case though, right? Hopefully we fill the gap. You know, there was a gap from like 6:30 from when we closed on Friday, and then we pushed all the way to right to 7:40. So yeah, maybe that's the case. We filled the gap on BBIG guys, and now we're ready to recover back to 7. That would be nice. Needs She needs to come on more often. Keeping real, Mindy's usually on, and then she just got busy, and then she started slacking,
oh my
and
God.
then and slacking and slacking and slacking, keeping it real. She's been
I hope
just been
he's not.
lazy, like lazy, lazy, lazy. Keeping it real. That's it.
No, because I have like a job, like kind of, I guess, like family job, you know? Like we have a farm, so whenever they need me, I have to save the day. Just kidding. No, but I'm literally like, yeah, they just use me for everything that I have. So it's kind of, yeah. So
Yeah,
once in a while, like, I mean, what, like, there's times like I'm on here for like, what, a week straight, 2 weeks, and then like something happens and I have to go for like a few days, and then, yeah, it's
for a
kind of
few
like,
days.
yeah, this last time though, you know what happened. It was a mess.
I know, I'm just joking, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, just
Yeah,
joking.
the discussion volume on MU, yeah, it's rocketing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's good.
Well,
There you go. So Doc says, I set my password to incorrect. So when the computer says your password is incorrect, it reminds me what it is. There you go, Mindy. Well,
yeah.
me- me-
Falco says not anymore. Mindy is never here. Yeah, I know.
yep.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get better. Promise. I can't leave Blaze. I told him I'll never leave you guys ever. No matter what, even if I go broke, I'll always be here trading sundial with my pennies.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, know what?
A gift. Sanjay gift from Cheesecake Factory. Oh no. By Ghost Kitchens.
Blaze, did
From
your doorbell ring yet this morning?
why?
There's
You
something that's coming, and I'm
oh,
like, I
no.
don't know if it's showing up. It's supposed to be there today. I said like they're supposed to bring it over. So I don't know.
And then another one of you crazy people sent me a cheesecake. You know who you are. It's my favorite cake, but yeah, that's why I'm saying oh no, because you guys are sending me some yeah.
I want to call them, but I don't want to call because it's a Canadian company, and I'm scared they're gonna like charge me a fee. So yeah,
Mindy, what did you send me?
it's not me. It was
Oh,
everybody.
was it that gift? Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
it's everybody. It's supposed to be here. Or they're
okay.
supposed to like knock on. They're supposed to deliver it today, but I like ordered it like 2 weeks ago, and I thought you were gonna have it. That's why I came on this morning. Because well, that's not why, but I was like, I want to be here when they knock on his door, but they haven't, and I don't want to call them because like I have a U.S. phone number, so I'm scared I'm gonna get charged like $150 for calling a Canadian company. So we will wait. I just spilled everything in my room.
Good job, good job. You deserve that.
It was like the shelf and it fell off. I was like, wow. Will Shiba ever become 1 cent? No. I can honestly say that. I've done them off on the market cap and everything at how many coins it has and everything right now. No, it won't.
Yep. Boris Martin, thank you very much. Easy Mark says, hang on, you pay to call in North America?
No, I just mean like other countries. You know, like when you call other countries, you get that like I don't know what it's an
Oh, yeah, yeah.
international
Yeah,
fee.
long distance or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm scared they're gonna charge me like $60
Okay.
to call this place, and I
Yeah.
don't. I'm gonna give them a little bit. It's
Okay.
only like what 10:30. Yeah, maybe they're just waking up and making some stuff in the kitchen.
Yeah. It's
It's it's not strippers, guys. Not strippers.
someone joked about that yesterday, so um not I'm scared. Like I'm genuinely scared. Because
You're
not
gonna
just
love it. You're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, this is awesome," and I'm gonna be like, "Thank everybody in our little family." Well, whoever donated, I don't know. Um, Mindy just destroyed a room and said, "Oh well, chill as a cucumber." Yeah, I always knock it. It's like a little basket that sits on this shelf on my desk, and I'll like put my feet up to like rest, and it goes everywhere. It's
yeah.
full of like pens and paper and. Mhm.
The gift is from Canada. That's sus. It's easy work. No, it wasn't a joke. I know. See, Entertain joked about this, and then someone else joked about this, and now you guys are joking about it. So I'm genuinely concerned. I'm just gonna have to, uh, yeah, hide or something. I don't know. Shows up, just let her.
Just a minute. I have T-Mobile, so I don't know what it is. T-Mobile.
Sounds good.
Um, all Canadians send strippers as gifts. I don't know. You're going to get a spray tan and teeth whiten today? Ooh, that's my favorite. I haven't done that in like 5 years. I got a spray tan once though, and it was like it wasn't it was like a color that like develops over time. So the first day I had it, I was like, this isn't bad. I went to sleep, woke up, and it was a little darker. I'm like, oh, okay, I can get through this. And then the next day, it was like even darker. I was like, oh, I'm not leaving the house. It just like got darker over time. I think T-Mobile covers Canada. Let me call them. I'll call them. I'll call them, guys. Give me a second. Blaze, you're on your own.
Okay, sounds good. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. I want. I think it's yeah. There you go, Beth. Yeah. I'll look. Sounds good. Supercut is sending you a care package of hair growth creams and shampoo. No, we're good now, roadside. We're good. We're back to good. What's your favorite? What is your favorite? Oh, cheesecake, Francisco. Cheesecake is my favorite cake. I just randomly like have buy cheesecake like every so often, and just yeah, just because. Yeah. Let's not talk about. I wanted to talk about. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I want to talk about it. I want to be not nice to Mindy, but yeah. Yeah. No, native. Just in response to your question, is Mindy dating anyone? Asking for a friend? No. I wanted to talk about Mindy asking Mindy to go for dates. Mindy needs to go for dates, but I'm not gonna talk about that whole. So let's no, you're scared. Yeah. Is that because of cheesecake, Marco? Wow. Okay. No, I like it. Yeah. La Blue Chew, please and thank you. I sent you Blue Chew, Jose. Oh no, please don't send me anything. made a mistake. I bought 3K more ATR instead of 300. Oh no, you can still sell it, right? What? Okay, you should be okay, right? You should be fine. Justin, leave me alone. I'm not going to talk about it, but say everything that I'm not going to say. Talk about it exactly. Noir. Yep. Uh, yeah. There we go. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Let me know if there are any tickers you need me to cover. But yeah, Saba looks good now. Yeah, Saba's looked good from like the 40s and the 50s, right, dog? So yeah. Yeah, some again BBIG guys again we're holding above 650 here, so not too bad. I mean, it's the fact that we filled the gap right to 630, 620 there is a good sign, right? So it's a good sign that we're holding $6 here for now. We just need to start again, just start pushing. We need to start reclaiming levels like 7, and that would be very good. So CI here, this is exactly what we wanted, right, guys? Again, as much as we're doing nothing here, this is what we wanted. We wanted to this thing to sit above $3, build support above $3, and then go for a new run again, right? So it's looking fine there. And then Meta is flat for the day, but it's sitting above $6 here, so which is a very good sign. Some very good sign there. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here to see if anything's actually moving here. Some ATR guys again still below $12, so still below 12 there. BBIG, we just talked about BBIG. DB nah la 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 Sonoma here. Sonoma $7 maybe for support. Pfizer here guys. Pfizer. Well, guess what's happening? Red. Right. Some Pfizer, clov, all rubbish stocks. Yeah. Other than that, there's honestly not a whole lot happening here. So not a whole lot happening there.
I called them. She was nice. She said they usually leave about 10:30 for deliveries, and the latest that they'll like show up at your house is like 4 o'clock. So
Okay.
so don't go anywhere.
Unbelievable.
It's not bad. You're gonna like it. You're gonna be like, oh yes,
I know I am. I know.
my favorite.
I know. Yeah, no, the last thing you guys sent was my new favorite, so yeah.
Yeah, the other one, there's another one. It's stuck at customs, so you might get it. Entertain said you might get it before for your Christmas present. That's what he told me yesterday.
Oh, so there's another thing.
Yeah, it was supposed to come with the jacket, but it didn't. So yeah,
Okay.
birthday. Damn, now I want to see what Blaze gets. I know, guys. I can't say it.
So you kept this one. Okay. Yeah. It's William in a box.
Yeah, Nor. How'd you know?
William in a box. And their niceness. Yeah.
Roger said, Blaze, feliz cumpleaños. Happy
Thank
birthday.
thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are very nice. You guys are
Drug
all cute.
sniffing beavers entertain. That's so funny.
Wait, what?
Entertain says drug sniffing beavers at customs. That's a good one. That's pretty funny.
Good to have you. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mono is here. Mono is here.
Hey, Mono.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys many in ways. To you, I guess. I guess Mono. Yeah, it's good to Mono. Hopefully you're doing better. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. So yeah,
That was a good one. Entertain. That was pretty funny. I'll
yeah,
give you that one.
yeah. Easy Merc. They don't need drug sniffing in Canada. They got legal stuff. Yeah, AMC starting to look like Pfizer. A watermelon in the fridge, old and soggy. Or Martin. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys with AMC. Yeah, AMC again. It's the only positive here is that AMC is dropping and the entire market is dropping as well, right? It's not just an AMC thing, so that's I mean that's a positive, right? So yeah, yeah. I don't want to even like the whole Ken Griffin thing there. Honestly, not a whole lot to say about it, but yeah, And BBIG, guys, again, it's doing exactly what we wanted, right? So I'm holding $3, right? So now pushing to 309 here. It's a very good sign. So watch for 320 there next. Watch for 320. That's the last here as usual, Mono. Yeah, it's been a fun stream. It's usually fun, like streaming with Mindy. Um,
Dang. Please look at your trending tickers on Reddit the past hour.
let's see.
Um,
Reddit.
it's been fun. It's always fun when Blaze and I hang out.
Reddit. Let's see here. Oh wow, wow, wow. That's actually funny. That's very funny.
Wild.
MU. Wow. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I like it more that it sold off. Honestly, if I needed a confirmation, like that sell off was a good thing for me. So for MU, so hopefully they beat earnings. Today after the close. Today after the close.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't missed an earnings since 2015, so.
Hmm. But like the issue for me, honestly, Mindy, is like not the missing part. It's the like buy the hype, saw the news.
Yeah, but
So that's
nobody's
why.
buying the hype right now.
Hmm?
They sold the hype.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm looking for. Like,
Yeah.
how there are usually tickers where you're like, oh my goodness, like these guys beat earnings, but they're dropping because yeah, it's by the hype sudden news on a lot of tickers, right? So I like when stuff is dropping down into an event. That means that tells me that okay, well, the positive news is getting its priced, the negative news is priced in, so they just need to do a little bit just to pump, right? So yeah.
Yeah, MU guys. They have earnings. It's kind of like AMD, right? And Intel, they do chips, computer
Hmm.
chips, microchips, that kind of stuff. They have earnings after hours. So I don't know. It's just a gamble, but I'm just
No,
watching it.
yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Like, yeah, it's a little gamble.
Yeah, I'm not like extremely confident in it. Like with AMD, I was as confident as can be. And this one I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see.
Mhm. There's something about CEI that's so promising, Ryan. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is. I mean, like this thing. Wow, 500 million in volume, right? So when was the last time you saw 500 million in volume, Indy? Like it's yeah,
BBIG
yeah. Okay, there you go.
when they ran to 12 for the first time.
Hmm. I just got a message from Chadaquan saying CEI is the stock of the day, on Twitter. So there you go. I mean, they're a little bit delayed, but yeah, it is what it is.
Oh no, Justin said MU was my first earnings play ever and I got crushed. Promise I'll never do it again. And I've since played earnings many, many more times. Haha. So I'd be due on MU this time, FOMOing like a mofo. Justin, be careful. See, guys, we might get torched.
Gamble again, like any type of earning is usually a gamble anyways, so yeah.
Yeah. I just bought a few calls for it and that's about it. That's it. Just gambling. Just making some ice cream money, hopefully.
Yeah.
That Instagram like video when he's like ice cream and sprinkles, and then he drops his ice cream, guys, and he like starts screaming, and that's me. That thing cracks me up. I watch it like every day.
Yeah, okay, it's pretty funny, pretty funny.
If you
uh
haven't seen it, guys, I'll share it in Discord for you. It's freaking
okay, there
fun.
you go. Oh yeah, Serena, yeah. I mean, it's a combination of like a whole bunch of rubbish, Serena. So yeah, no, thank you very much. It's $28, 27.80, is 27 $80 calls and MU a good profit chance. I mean, that's a lot of calls, right? You're paying um yeah, I don't know if I do that much. I don't think Mindy's doing that much anyways either. So 27 $80 calls. So you're paying a little bit more for those calls. I think Mindy's doing $85, but not
Yeah.
as many calls, right? So I mean, like Crips, just be aware that it's a gamble. Like earnings is a gamble, right? So just expect a 10 to 20% move in either direction there. Yeah, if it plays out nicely, you're gonna be very happy. But if it doesn't, you don't want to be in too much trouble, right? So yeah,
Yeah, I bought 10 $85 calls.
there you go.
I paid $25 for them.
Okay. Our call's going down faster than our Kelly Jacob. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, where's BBIG? Yeah, BBIG is now back below 650 here. Yeah, not exactly what you want to see, but for now, $6 is holding, right? So yeah. MMAT here holding very nicely, six as well. Oh yeah, you guys, we talked about this, guys. We talked about this yesterday, actually. We talked about there was a ticker. I think it's MMAT. We talked about MMAT, right? Is MMAT gonna overtake BBIG? Well, it almost is. They're going there in the opposite directions here. So yeah, almost. It'll repeat on you. Yeah. Check out. Move after lunch. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think those are the next only two things I'm paying attention to really. Some PCMB and an MEU maybe. So we'll see. I wanted to
PCM.
do that.
Isn't that the one you told me about?
Yeah.
I looked at it for 2 seconds. I'll look at it again.
No, it's not quite ready yet. We talked about it. It's not quite ready yet. So what again? It's a super low float. Like 1 point something million in float. So that thing can be a pump and dump, right? So but it's clearly sitting at support for now, and it's not quite bouncing yet. So it's not ready. Patience, right? So you need that confirmation, that first green candle there to confirm that we're about to go for a nice little run. So yeah, you're looking. Someone get AMC's bleeding slowly. Yeah.
Dang, please.
I mean, it's time for you to go. You guys, I think we all vote. It's time for me to go, guys. It's time for me to go pick up the vote.
Hmm. Okay.
Honestly, no
I
word.
looked at it.
You what?
I looked at it.
Okay, there you go. Good job. There you go. Unbelievable. Yeah, the tugboats, not the tugboat. Um, mono. Head and shoulder mono. On a stock. I'm still in a blackout period. Okay, sounds good. Mono sounds good. Um,
Someone called me about a job yesterday, and they left a message. They're like, "We want to," like, because my resume is just like chilling out there in the interweb, probably. They're like, "Oh, we want to interview you," and I'm like, "Well, I'm waiting for some any gains, so no, thank you." She was like, "What are you currently doing for work?" And I was like, "Nothing." No, I was like, I do. I own my own business." And she was like,
Yep.
"Okay." And then I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Can I ask you how much, like, what's your hourly wage?" And I was like, "I don't even know."
Hmm.
But it was just like, yeah. I was like, I'm waiting for some gains. And if they don't happen, I'll call you back. So I'll save your number. Give me
Yeah.
until October 15th. Yeah.
Like, I'm waiting for a squeeze. It's like a squeeze. What a
Yeah.
squeeze.
Yeah. She's like, "We would love to have you on our team." I'm like, but when squeezed, so no, thank you. It was just an awkward conversation because she was like, "What do you do for a living now?" And I'm like, "I don't really know." And she's like, "How much do you make hourly?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just make what I make. I don't know." She's like, "What's stopping you?" And I'm like, the stock market." And she was like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
waiting for some things to play out." And she's like, "Oh, I've always wanted to get into that." And I was like, "Don't." Yeah.
He's like, I'm on hot trades, guys. I'm on hot trades waiting for a squeeze. If that doesn't happen, then I'll call you back.
That's exactly what I told her. Basically, in a nutshell, I'm like, I'm waiting for a squeeze. It was weird.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Wow. Yeah. Yes. No, Sam. That's very generous. Oh yeah. Okay, I see it now. I see it. The minus in front of the three.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. That's Mindy's. Yeah. I work at Squeeze.
I was
Squeeze
like,
Liquids.
she's like, who's your employer? I was like, do you know Blaze?
Hot rates. Yeah. That's
No.
really funny.
Yeah, when she was like, what's your salary? I'm like, well, this week it's like negative. Like, but next week, I promise you, I
Sweet.
will be up. Don't you worry. I don't need this job. Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna be calling next week.
I'm
You
like,
know that.
remember I told you about that squeeze?
Yep.
Yeah, the lemon dried up and I need a job.
The lemon dried up. Oh
Dried up on
man.
the counter before anybody could squeeze it.
Yep. Oh man. Hot Rates LLC, part time for Argo and SPRT. Yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine you said that about, imagine you said that about SPRT, and the next thing you know, you're now
yeah,
sitting on the GRE at basically zero.
yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a blessing in disguise that I got out of SPRT when I did. Even though I missed the big run,
Yeah.
I feel like I would have been like, oh, okay.
No, 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 I don't think so. I don't
No,
think
I
so.
would have been like, I would
Yeah.
have. Like I would have been like I sold at what $17. If I would
Yeah.
have seen 20, that crap would have been gone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It was just so it's like any. It was just like a headache watching it all at the time. I was just sometimes when you watch things forever, when stuff starts happening, you're just like over it.
Yeah. Do you know if AMC will go down more? ETF again, it depends what the entire market is doing, right? Yeah, the market for now is very weak. So what $37 for AMC? Not quite sure where it's sitting at for now. I haven't looked at AMC in a bit, so let me take a quick look here. But nothing's changed, honestly. For me, nothing's really changed on AMC there. If I can find it, I think I passed it already. AMC is very clearly marked on somewhere in my list. With a big with a red sticker there. So there it is. Yeah, $37. What should $37 is support for now, right? So yeah, that should be the next level to hold. So, but if the market continues to drop here, it's not gonna work, right? So yeah, and CI back to $3, guys, right? So again, support $3 for now.
I thought today was my day off, and then they come in with a bunch of stuff, and they're like, when you go get that boat, can you run over here and pick this up and drop this off?" I'm like, what?
Yep.
What am I?
Yep.
I was like
Tell
just staring
them.
at her. She's like, here's $40. Can you pick this bolt up? And I'm like, man.
Tell them you're waiting for a squeeze. You're waiting for the squeeze, Whitney.
Yeah, I should have been like, Mom, suck it.
Yep.
No.
Yeah. Doesn't your mom have some NEs while she's still holding, is she?
No, she sold yesterday.
Okay, nice. Good.
All of it.
Good.
She was like, I don't know what to do. And I was like, what do you want to do? And she was like, I want to sell them. I've been sell it. And she sold it. And she was like, I feel so much better. And I'm like,
Yep.
yeah. And then
Okay.
today she was like, I can't believe you didn't sell it all. I'm like, I'm fine. I don't really care. And then she's like, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack, like because she had COVID, so she has this like finger monitor that monitors like her heart level and oxygen that
Yeah.
she keeps on during the day. And
Mhm.
so when Annie was pumping, her like heart monitor was like beeping so loud. I was like, Mom, chill out. She's like, I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my heck. That's pretty funny.
Wow. So how does she feel about clove then? If she's like worried about any.
Oh, she doesn't have that much. Like she doesn't have that much in clove, but
Okay.
she doesn't care about it like dipping. She starts freaking out when it pumps.
Oh,
Like
okay,
she doesn't
okay.
know what to do. You know what I mean? She like
Okay.
busts my door open. She's like, "Did you see any today?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "What do I do?" I'm like, "I don't know. What do you want to do?" She's like, "I'm scared. Come out here. Come look at this." I'm like, "Okay." So I go out. It's funny.
Oh man, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Besides when I get out of my three rubbish stocks, I know Beth. I know. uh, then it settles, and then you'll be getting back in. Okay, sounds good, Brian. Yeah,
Yeah, it's always a good feeling when you get to release something that's in your portfolio.
yeah, exactly.
It's
Especially
like,
when you've been waiting.
thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when you're red for a while, you just want to get rid
Yeah.
of it. Yeah,
Yeah. That's how I was yesterday morning. I was red all morning, and then all of a sudden I looked and I was like, oh, she gone. She out of there for a minute. Like, I can't handle this. I'm not going to deal with that for again. It
exactly.
stresses me out.
Yep.
You love seeing your stop losses hit at this point? Yeah, it's actually a good feeling sometimes. You're like, thank God my stop loss hit. That's how I was kind of on Clove. Like last week, I told
Mhm,
Blaze my
mhm.
stop loss hit, and I was just like, I kind of was like, but I was like, I don't have to look at it for a minute.
And I'm glad you got out of that rubbish,
Yeah.
and not red either, right? So yeah, I mean, yeah,
I'll be
just
back though. I will. I can't leave you hanging by yourself.
rubbish. Uh, I know, right, Christy?
Yeah.
Uh, Mystery, what's a mystery? Hello. My any was nice, and I had it for 2 months. Nah. I was like, whoa, wait, did I? Yeah, there you go, Star. I know, I remember yesterday, right? So yeah, good job, good job, good job. Let's see what else. Do you think BBIG end of the week, Jacob? Do you think BBIG end of the week at $7? We need to reclaim 750 again, though, right, Jacob? So again, for now, as long as you hold six, it's okay-ish. I mean, this is not exactly what you want to see on BBIG, but for now, it's okay. But if we start breaking below $6, and then might just be done for now. So you're watching AMC 1960s. Yeah. Uh, Yeah, I bet you like CI is one of the only tickets that a lot of people are actually winning on, right? So other than that, people are maybe MMAT here, MMAT. Um, if you bought MMAT after the whole like torch situation there, you're most likely in profits, right? Because we're basically hitting some new highs here. So yeah, so that looks okay there. And then BBIG, of course, you guys know, is not a whole lot happening there. Naked Brands, guys, look at this thing. It's red now. Naked Brands is red. We're back down to 80 cents here. So we broke below that support at 83. Watch for 74 there next term. Yeah. What did we hit actually? Like in terms of like the highs, I want to see. Uh, we hit 94. Okay, 94, 95. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. And then GOCO Mindy here was still just chilling around 5. And yeah, like everything is just red today, guys. Just red, red everywhere. So it's not like yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. And then any just chilling around like $6 here. So
I
six.
like it though. I like how everything just kind of found its like support and it's just not moving at all.
Mhm,
It's better than when they just continue to just keep going and going down. So
mhm.
everything I think is kind of for the majority of it, I think everything's kind of settled for maybe this morning, and then we'll see what happens towards the afternoon.
Yeah. Oh no, here we go now. Yellen says catastrophic economic consequences if the debt ceiling is not raised by October the 18th. When I see that date, Mindy, I think like, oh, these guys want to now drag this thing out all the way to that date, which would be very annoying.
Yeah.
That would just be like such an overhang over the market, guys. Like all the way to October the 18th, just like red, just just uncertainty, and then just red, 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 and that would be very annoying. Why? Like, yeah. Thank you, Mike. Thanks a
Yeah, they're
lot.
gonna drag it on until they get a vote yes, because they keep getting no, right? No, 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 and
Yeah,
they'll just keep dragging it on until they convince them to say yes, because that's what they do. So
Mike. I don't. You know what I don't like though? It's like one party, like for like Democrats all vote yes, and then Republicans all vote no. It's like it's just almost like a political agenda thing. It's like, okay, we all do this, you guys all do that, until like that's very
yeah, I have no idea. I'm just here, but I do know that like one time they did like shut the government down for like just the weekend, and then until they could come back on Monday, and then you know.
mhm.
But I don't know if they drag it on. Yeah, it's gonna. All I have is October 15th calls. What the heck?
There you go. You be torch until the 18, and then yeah,
Yeah,
the lovely yeah, the lovely two-party system. Yeah, honestly, that's very sad. That's very very sad. just
yeah.
just figure it out. You're lucky to live
They
in
always
another.
just contradict each other, and I just wish that like they would just be like friends and be like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. But they're not. They're like one does one thing, one does the other.
Mhm.
No, just chilling. I'm out of Capri Suns, and I haven't been to the grocery store because I've been so busy. I need Capri Suns though.
Yeah, but like Christy, like all the stuff you guys do like still affects. You guys are torching my stocks. That's the issue with your politics. Bonnie says hi Bonnie. Are you not buying GCS for not buying anything now? Yeah. Uh, GCS for the 350 dividend or torch is still in your mind. Yeah, not GCS is not. It might be fine. It looks fine, but I'm not interested in the whole in the 350 dividend, Bonnie. Acting very childish. It sucks. Yeah, Beth. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm like, whatever. Like, I can't do anything. We can't do anything really about it, but just sit
Yeah.
here and like let the news come and let people do whatever they want. And we're just here to
Yeah.
deal with it, I guess. So I'm just whatever.
Yeah, and eventually they're gonna fix it. Like eventually they're gonna raise it. That's how it always works. Like the party in power is most likely gonna get their way, right? But it's just very annoying as they're dragging this stuff up, like just dragging and dragging and dragging, and people are getting torched, and that's very annoying because eventually, it's gonna some two competing families of the same mafia, Detroit. Yeah. Could you comment on good entry price range? I'll take a look. FFIE. I'll take a look. Yeah, absolutely. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like there's honestly nothing we can do other than just complain a little bit. Other than that, yeah. It's yeah. Let's not listen to it and all about cause here. Let's come and yeah. Both wings belong on the same bird. Diamond. Yeah. Oh
The only thing
no.
I'm worried about though is like duck hunting starts this weekend and it's federal government property, and I'm
Okay.
scared they're gonna like shut the gates if something happens.
Oh.
They're
Okay.
not
Okay.
getting like funded anymore. So I'm
Oh, okay.
like, I started thinking about that today. I was like, if they do this weekend and they shut the gates, I
Yeah.
will jump those gates.
You're gonna carry the boat with you, carry the truck, carry everything.
I'll just storm it. No, they won't do that around here. Everyone's pretty country around here, and they'll just be like, yeah, everyone's going duck hunting on, who cares?
Okay.
Like they'll probably get told, like, if something does happen this weekend, they'll be like, oh, shut all the gates to federal land off, and then yeah, Utah will be like, yeah, right.
Yeah. There you go. Hi, spread the love. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better. How are you? How you spread the love? Oh no, here we go, guys. Here we go. Hazel says, check your door.
Check your door. Go check your door.
Unbelievable. You guys are.
It wasn't me. I don't know I don't know. Your thing's not there unless you heard a door knock. Oh my gosh. Hazel, if he's checking the door and there's nothing there, he's gonna be so upset. You went to St. Augustine and couldn't enter the fort because of the shutdown? Yeah. That's all I'm worried about is like all like the federal land being shut down while they're trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be highly upset. This is exciting, Doc. I don't know what it is. It's not what I got him. Okay, he's gone, guys. He's got a cookie.
I'm not gone. I'm just
Dang
looking.
it, go away.
I'm just looking out the window. I'm scared, so I need to.
There wasn't anything there?
No, I haven't looked yet. There
Go
was
look.
someone there. There was someone there. First,
You said go. Yeah, she says go. She said go look. Go look. Please, go look. Quit being a wimp. You unsocialized freak. Go. He hates people. Go. You're like Bubble Boy. Go check the door. Come on.
okay, I'm gonna go.
Go.
I'm gonna go. Look at all this. Look at the chat now. Absolutely.
Go.
Okay,
Oh my
I'm
heck.
I'm gone.
He was trying to listen to see if I was going to tell you guys.
No, I was looking out the window.
Oh, go! Leave. He just... Blaze, come back. I knew you were still there. Go. Blaze. Oh, I heard the door shut. You guys, we got him like a cookie delivery, so he's getting a big box of cookies, but I don't know when it's going to get there. Let's see what he got from Hazel Eyes. Mama. Maybe it's the boy from Bulgaria, Kenny G. Yeah. Who knows? It's the Popo. I'm scared. I'm just like, it's like Christmas morning, you know? You're like, I wonder what it is. MMAT starting run. Could it hit $7 today? I don't know. Let me look at it. Always has it up, but I can't really see it. 620, 640. It's gonna need to break above 620 and keep pushing, right? And then go to 640. Needs to break above 640 to keep going, so keep that in mind. His divvies arrived. Yeah. His torch divvies. Yeah. That's why I have a ring doorbell so you can see who's at. Yeah, I want to get one of those, Star. But I don't know like how to set it up. If it's like, is it like battery operated or do you have to like plug it in? Because that's a problem if you gotta plug it in. Which stock has 350 divs? I don't know. Someone mentioned like J something. Scroll up. I don't know what it is. I forgot. Oh, you did send something, Hazel. I thought he was just gonna get ghosted. Go to the door, nothing was there. Oh, he's back. I can hear him. Blaze, what is it? Blaze, show us. Jason, you're up 32% on those MU calls already. Let's go.
Good job. Wow.
What'd you get? Let me see.
It's like multiple things of of cheesecake.
Aw.
Ah,
Why the heck hasn't ours arrived?
because you guys suck. Hazel, thank you. Wow, look at this. Her connection cut out right when she said that. Hazel, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's from the from the Cheesecake Factory. So yeah, it's very cool. Let's see.
Right when you said because you guys suck, my internet just crashed. I was like, oh,
Good job. There you go. Yeah, from the Cheesecake Factory Bakery. There you go. Very cool. You know what's funny? Because it's like Sheldon Cooper celebrating Christmas. I know. I just feel. I don't know. Cheesecake Factory is the bomb. Yeah. I don't know how you found that stuff. Like it's that's pretty cool. Uh, I had no idea we had a Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake Factory has bomb street tacos. So good.
Street tacos.
Yeah, Cheesecake Factory does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It came with a spoon. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, it comes with a spoon. Thank you, Raphael. Very nice. 4 p.m. needs to come sooner.
I told them what I got you when you left, or what the team got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Entertain. Who else? Beth, Amber, Noir, Neil, Christy, some others. I'd have to look.
Unbelievable. And yeah, there's more rubbish coming. There's more rubbish coming. Um,
I wish you didn't have your green screen on so you could show them the jacket because it's pretty sick.
yeah, let me see. It's actually pretty cool. Maybe I'll show you guys. It's very cool.
Show us, show us, show us, show us,
What's
show us.
this like peer pressure like on
Well, nothing's really happening in
already.
the market, so we're just
You've seen
gonna
it
chill.
already, Mindy. You've seen it already.
Okay, all right. Dang. Next time you better tell me about the plan. Star. It wasn't me. I just got contacted by everybody. So I didn't know who was in on it. I just got contacted to order the stuff. So I did. So I had no idea who was in and who wasn't.
Star, it's Mindy's fault.
It's
That's right.
not. I swear. I thought it was just like a group thing. I don't know. Why does the MU Cosmetics gains even when the price goes down a little? Right? Because people are interested.
Mm-hmm.
Interested. So when you got a lot of people, a lot of open interest, people can rack up the premiums a little bit and get some more for their buck, right? Because a lot of people are going to be interested in those, especially if it's like the talk of the town right now.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That was kind of like the other day. I had like calls and the price was not moving at all, but my options literally like spiked. Like I was up like 80% and the price of the stock didn't move one bit. I was like, what the heck's happening?
Yep.
So it's just kind of like that.
Yeah, Greeks, open interest, guys, and just a whole bunch of other stuff that
Mm-hmm.
you have to take into account, right? Sentiments. Options are usually like forward leading. Like they can usually tell you like what's again. That's why like option flow is very important because they can usually tell you like what people are interested in, right? So that's
Yep.
why you sometimes see like people buy a whole bunch of calls like for a certain strike price, but we're not quite the price isn't going there yet, right? Some and then yeah, some.
Yeah.
Oh no, Star, what do you have? Oh, absolutely not. There you go. Oh yeah, Sandy, thank you very much, Sandy. Thank you. Yes, virus. Yes, yes, yes.
Like
Uh,
I'm like struggling. Like I don't want to go drive.
2 hours.
Yeah, I've been driving like all week.
That's okay. You can hang up for another. We're gonna give you a timer, like another 30 minutes.
Give me a timeout.
Yeah, and then you have to go.
Okay.
Um, I think everyone wants to be in trouble with store now, Sandy. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Yeah.
Now RKLB is the discussion of the hour. What is that doing? What's RKLB doing?
Yeah, but I think that one's also hot on like quants. I got a notification like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, spread the love. Absolutely, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, all the fun stuff. Share the link. Come join us in Discord. All the fun stuff, guys. Yeah. So I posted bounties. Yeah, guys, we're just not getting a whole lot of volatility for now. Again, you guys know on the red days, guys, on the red days, usually it's very slow because people are like, oh my, like things are crashing. So I'm not even going to bother buying anything, right? So I'm just going to watch. So yeah, like CEI's had a good day here today, but it's settling above $3, which again, guys, is exactly what you want to see. We're finding support for now. Meta here chilling. It's actually looking very good. MMAT is actually looking very good there. So yeah, with their yeah. So yeah, watch for three. Wow. MMAT. Wow, wow. Okay, it's looking very good then. So, and then BBIG, guys, again, you guys know we're not quite doing anything yet on BBIG here. We are feeling at that resistance at 650 here, right? So 650, yeah, 650. So watch for $6 there potentially. So not doing a whole lot. Just a quiet market as people wait for decision from whether are we shut down or not, right? So
Yeah, Warren Buffett, Jason, buy when others are fearful, sell when they are greedy. From WB himself.
WB, that's the abbreviation for him.
Yeah,
WB.
Warren Buffett. Yeah, WB.
WB. Five-month gang. Who is Mono? Yeah, Mono. I think there's a 6 month badge. There's a 6 month badge. Thank you very much, Mono. Thank you. Like, do you guys have the like? What do you guys have now? Like the hot trade badges, Mono?
Your badges though are like off on. I'm gonna have to change them because you have like the same one for like the last 3 months.
Okay,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay.
Let me see if I can do that right now.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
First day. First day, so I'm excited. Let's go, Mono. Good morning, Chaz. From Min Ducky herself, Min Ducky. I was interested to like see what you guys would say about the name, but yeah. So, what do you guys think about Mindy's new nickname?
You guys got mad because I told you I didn't have any Dogecoin anymore, and they're like, "It can't be
Minto?
Doge.
We call it
No Min Doge at all." Like,
yeah.
okay.
Her trade's Doug Boat Badge. Yeah. Well, she's gonna.
Okay, yeah, I gotta update. You have two of the same badges, please. Where do you guys want one of the badges to be? Let me know in the comments. Give me an idea, and I'll make it really quick for you guys. You still like Min Doge? Yeah, Doge treated me well, Chrissy. Like, I love Doge. I always have a place in my heart. No, I don't have any Doge anymore. Nope. My average was 2 cents, right? And then I got it up to 9 cents because I bought some more. So I had to take some profits, paid myself because I'd been holding forever. So I was tired of being a diamond hand. Those diamonds get heavy, you know? Weighs you down. You want a fat dollar sign? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Create.
Fat dollar signs. Need heart rate tidy whiteys, Ray. Heart rate tidy whiteys. For saying yeah, a watermelon. There's so many ideas. So many ideas actually. Yeah.
You guys want a
Uh,
watermelon?
what's a badge? Oh, badge is just like just a membership thing, Brian. So yeah, every month you get a new badge. Just like say how long you've been a member for, Brian. So by don't you get if it gets to a good price, Eric? Yeah. Yeah, I think crypto is just, especially the last month or two or so or whatever. Like since the market has been really hot, crypto people are just being been ignoring Doge, right? So I feel like I miss other plays holding Doge and AMC. Uh, Somehow I never saw. I know Liam. I know. Wow, the watermelon is cool. Watermelon. Wow, interesting. So yeah, if you guys, yeah, watermelons. A peach. I think the decision has been made, Mono. But yeah, whatever you guys want. Always love Doge. It's how I found Hot Trade Star. Yeah, Doge is always gonna be here. Always, always, always. Yes, it did, Marco. At least one of them. At least one of them. At least one of them. And it's yeah, it's something that you don't like, Marco, because you can't have it. How do you change your badge? You can't. It's just every month you get a new one. I just said yeah. So you're just gonna like make a new one and then change it, Mindy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I did it for the 12-month one, the watermelon, because you had
Okay.
two
Okay.
of the same
You can
one.
do that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, or I can do this thing. This is kind of cool. I can
Oh
change one.
no.
This is cool. Here,
Okay.
I'll share my screen.
Okay.
It's pretty
So
sweet.
this new batch.
Hot trades gains.
So you were designing this?
No, it's a logo, Blaze.
So the whole time we've been sitting here waiting for watermelon, this is what you were doing?
I already put the watermelon up for the 12-month one.
Oh,
I was
okay, okay,
asking
okay.
if they wanted something different for other things. You know what
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying?
sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yes.
Yeah. Um, which one do I change? Should that be the 24-month one, guys? Oh, then we have to wait 2 years to see it. I don't know where
You
we're gonna
did
be
it?
in 2 years. Huh?
No, no, no. I'm just reading the comments. People seem to like it.
I feel like we just have an earthquake right now. Nope, just kidding. It's my brother. He's leaving the house. He just started his truck.
Okay, okay,
Scare me.
whatever one. You on? Star.
I think let's do the 2-month one. Because we can always
Yeah.
change it back, guys?
Okay.
Whenever we're feeling it.
Okay.
Um, hmm.
Uh, Lithium is a US lithium company, by the way, and its volume is increasing. LTHM. Okay, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for that one, dog. Thank you. What did you miss? Liveman Paro. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah.
Are we on the
uh,
2-month one now? Let me see on my YouTube.
2 months?
Yeah, because we just did the member thing a minute ago, right?
No, not anywhere close to 2 months, Mindy.
Okay, well, okay, stars on the rocket. Okay, all right, the rocket one. It is the 2-month one, Blaze, so chill.
No, but I thought oh, okay, she is okay, but I thought I just saw like messages about 5 months or whatever. Whatever one I'm on.
Did it change? Try it, guys. Testing. Yeah.
It's working.
The watermelon one, guys, is for 12 months. 12 months, so a year.
But what about the 5?
There is no 5. It's 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 12, 24. The 6-month one is the rocket. I can change it to the watermelon if you want.
Yeah, let's do like for the 6. Let's do the 5. Let's do for the 6. Sorry.
The watermelon.
Hmm. So I
Open.
don't know. Might have been
Okay.
changed.
Yeah. Um. Now I gotta figure out where that rocket thing went. So hard, guys.
Yeah. In 12 months, we might not know what a watermelon is, Mindy. All I gain, it's all I use. Marco, okay, sounds good. Is that
What
a
do
wedge
you
on?
What do you mean we're not gonna know what a watermelon is?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
They're still gonna
Uh,
exist, right?
yeah. You're looking for potential wedge. A tiger. Let's see here. Is that a wedge on CI? What are you looking at? The 1 minute time frame, like the same time frame I'm looking at? Again, so the like for me again, CI sitting above $3 is all I'm really looking for. So if we can close above 3, hold above 3, that's good. Watermelons will be non-existent. No, I don't know, Mono. How long have the memberships been around for? I think like 5 months. Diamond, 5 months, 5 months, 6 months. Yeah,
They've been around for 2 months.
the memberships.
Yeah, because I was one of the first members and I have the gain logo.
No,
Yes. Look, let
but
me show you. I'll do LOL on YouTube. I have the gain logo, so I've only been a member for 2 months. And I was like the first one of them.
no, but like people have been around for Christy has
It's
5 months.
it's when you create your membership though. And we
Yeah,
never added the membership thing to the stream until we got to 35,000 subscribers, which was 2 months ago.
I have no idea, honestly.
He
I
doesn't
have no idea.
understand.
Yeah, no, cause I know the people on here like that have like the logos, like they've gone through like Doge and all the other logos, and they're like on the 5th month.
No, Blaze. It goes okay. The Doge one is a new member. After 1 month, you get the astronaut. After 2 months, you get the gain. After
Yeah,
6 months, you get the watermelon. All of us are on the gain thing because we've only been members for 2 months because we started the membership 2 months ago.
we keep the same logo 2, 3, 4, 5 months, so it hit 6. No, you get a new one every month.
No,
For you get
it goes like no, Blaze. It's not every month. It's every like so when you're a new member, you get the Doge. After 1 month, you get the astronaut. After 2 months, you get the gain symbol, and then you don't get the next one until 6 months, and then the next one until 12 months, and then the one after that, 24 months. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm dying. Just because you've been gone doesn't mean time stops. I still pay my membership fee. Yeah,
but I
because
have
I want to hear it.
okay, whatever. I give up.
You guys like the gain though? You do? I like it. It's cool.
Yeah. So you guys all have the Gains logo? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Right. Um. So Marco signed up in May.
You
We didn't.
paid the membership in May. No, we just got memberships at 35,000 subscribers or 30,000 subscribers. It was like 2 months ago when you activated it. Please.
No. Okay. Let me see. So you changed the rocket stuff. That's what you changed.
Yeah, because you wanted the watermelon.
It's enough.
We have a new member, Scotty.
Scotty.
Scotty,
Scotty
enjoy.
upgraded. Yeah.
Oh,
Scotty
oh
upgraded. Let's go with Scotty. Thank you very much.
yeah. Mindy,
Scotty
come on.
gained.
All right, Malco, chill.
Gonna hit a bando and I'm $400 away. Nice, good job. Upgraded. Thank you very much, Scotty. Hey Rick, hello. Larry, hello. Not subscriber.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
know. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what to say. But yeah, so again, BBIG selling off again, guys. So again, some what for $6? This thing is throwing red flags left and right here. So just be careful with BBIG, guys. Again, watch next level support is $6, like we talked about, right? So yeah, and then meta here, MMAT is actually looking very good. Like it's just slowly creeping higher. It's just like like it's just like slowly, like almost like no one's really paying attention to it, but it's slowly creeping higher here. So watch for $7 here next. Again, so the votes is that in 30 minutes, Josh? Let me know, please confirm this. And then yeah, CEI he again is doing exactly what we wanted, right? So holding $3 there. So but yeah, I know a lot of you guys are holding MMAT. So uh back even, yeah, MMAT membership. Nah, let me just have some good. Happy hot. Hot. Happy hot trade's wife. Happy life. There you go. Looks like is it in a bear flag? G Bizzle, G Bizzle, G Bizzle. What's the new icon? Can't see it on your screen. It's the gain logo. The gain logo there. Entertain. Yeah. Oh, you want the min doge? Yes, subscriber is okay, but if you want the big energy, you need to be a member. Eric, sounds good. Yeah. I star. I thought it was honestly. I thought it. Let's see here. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. I think Mindy's. Where's Mindy? Mindy, come back. Next month. There she
I
is.
see it though. We're on 5 months or 4 months
But,
is what Mono's
yeah.
on. He can send a thing. But we don't
Yeah.
get the next badge until 6 months.
hmm Yeah, no, that's what I thought because I'm honestly I wasn't sure, but like I keep seeing people get like notifications for like you've been here for 5 months, like you've been a member for 5 months.
Yeah, but the
So
notif- the,
that's
the
why I was
badge
getting
doesn't,
confused.
the badge doesn't change until 6.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there you go. Okay, the badge. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so the differences between like the membership and the badge.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. That
So
makes
like
sense.
the badge changes like every
Oh,
6 months now. Like once you hit 2 months, it's every 6 months basically.
okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. What do you think? How high MMT can go, Alim? Your next level of resistance is $7, right? Like we talked about. Some yeah, the watermelon soon. Yeah, watermelon.
All I know is she got us a Gaines badge, which is badass. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
yeah,
Sometimes, like, because we're stuck on the rocket forever, so we can change the badges every so often. If you
yeah,
guys want.
yeah. That rocket might be is rubbish anyway. So
The
I
Doge One rocket.
yeah, I
Maybe
just
we'll
use that.
add it back in February when they're actually supposed to do the Doge One.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Honestly, I just use that because like I was trying to get like all the badges done, and we didn't have that many things to use, right? So yeah, hey, that rocket was cool. Yeah,
It's cool. Yeah,
yeah. It's just been on forever.
forever.
Yeah, and we'll take profits near seven. Okay, sounds good. Near $7. MT, MT torch, high
Yeah, the
dynamics.
rocket is still on the screen, guys. Look, it's in the top right corner.
Yeah,
Doge One right there.
yeah, yeah. There you go. Super chats. Some star. Star says, Here's to over 6 months membership and all the great memories we've shared. I know it's
My
been
longest relationship ever. Let's go. Please.
oh man, this stream is gonna be up there, Mindy. This stream is gonna be up there, you know. Uh,
Yeah.
well, Mindy, congrats on your anniversary.
When the next guy I date says, "What's your longest relationship?" I'll be
You're
like,
gonna say 6 months.
and he's gonna be like, "Who was it with?" I'm gonna be like, "His name was Blaze. We're
No,
going on a year."
that's how trades. It's a community relationship, you know. She's gonna be like, okay, cool, sure. How
Yeah,
many
I'm gonna say,
people were in this
"Okay, babe."
relationship? 38,000 people, Mindy.
Yeah, I have 38,000 relationships.
Yeah, there you go. Almost like you're on the Bachelor. That's what it's like sometimes for you. But there you go. The lemon dry dub, man.
It's pretty dry right now.
The
I don't know
lemon.
how many juices are left.
Man. Um, yeah, Justin, right? Hot Rates X. Yeah, Hot Rates X. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. That was a pretty good story, actually. That was a very good story. Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your one squeeze story.
Yeah, calling me about a job. I'm like, "What job? I'm waiting for squeeze. Hello."
Yeah.
Call me
Honestly,
back in October.
yeah. If we tried and did like a memory video montage, whatever, there'd be so many. There's so much. There's just way too much.
Oh my heck, yeah. I don't even want to go through the videos.
Hmm.
Thousands of hours, probably.
Yeah. We stream like again like 8 hours like now 7 hours or whatever seems like a lot, but we used to do like double this, right? Some.
Trying to think like my favorite stream. I don't know.
I mean, like where do you there's like
There's been a couple where I've been like dying laughing.
yeah. There's been a few where you had to shut your camera off and disappear for a few minutes.
The best one though is when we were streaming till like 3 in the morning and Blaze was so tired. He wasn't even talking. He was just sitting there like
And oh yeah,
laughing so hard.
this is what Christy's talking about.
Yeah, pre-recorded Blaze. He just sits there like
I just want to clip of this. Found out he loves poor people. Was Dr. Dave and the lines? Oh, that was pretty annoying. But
oh,
it's funny after. Yeah,
I
it's funny.
missed it and I had to go rewatch it and it was so funny. I
Yeah,
was like dying laughing.
yeah. I know because I had to tell you. I had to tell you. When you
Naz's face was like the best in the whole thing. Naz
yeah,
was just like so mad.
yeah. A clip channel would be very appreciated. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, you're actually gonna do something?
If I had time, yeah, I'll try it.
Well, since you're waiting for the squeeze
Like,
anyways.
well, when did we start this whole like? You started this whole thing in like the live streams for Doge in April. So it's been like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next month will be 6 months. So we've done like the live stream
Mhm.
portion. So we
Yeah.
can do like a 6-month montage video next month.
Okay.
Blaze, where's your face right now? What is on that screen?
It's getting old, Mindy.
Ghost
That's
of
why
Cloves
I'm
Past.
aging.
The ghost of Cloves Past is haunting him. Just standing there hovering behind him. Buy more. Buy more, Blaze.
More? Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah.
Yeah, MMAT looks pretty good.
Yeah, like it's like yeah, it's slowly. You just slowly going like MMAT doesn't have, like Mindy doesn't have that like star power, like a BBIG where people get super excited about it, but it's actually doing very well. Same thing here, guys. Again, like CI here, exactly what we wanted, right? So come back and test $3 and prove to us that we're gonna hold $3, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah, looking very good there, like holding very nicely. MMAT. I might need to fix that. Yeah, disappearing. We'll pull back after touching seven. Alim, again, like usually we do. Usually it pulls back a little bit after hitting resistance, right? So it depends how we're getting there, though, right? So you just have to pay attention and see how we're getting there. If we're getting there with a lot of volume, we might just crush seven and go for a higher number, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. Nemo says, "Is STC a short squeeze play?" Honestly, I know it was being spoken of as a short squeeze play, but that thing had so much, again. Like the float was so big. Like, is it a short squeeze play? I don't look at it as a squeeze play. Honestly, for me, Nemo, it's not a yeah. Don't I've never looked at it that way. You have a doge on your face. Better get it. A doge on my face. Doge on my face.
I think I'm gonna go get my boat, guys,
Okay,
before it closed, because I can see it happening. Like, oh, we closed early today. So,
come
I was
back.
like,
Yeah. Okay. Well,
so
thanks for coming on, Mindy. That was a lot of fun.
yeah, it's always fun. Good luck,
Yeah.
guys. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I might be on tomorrow. We'll see what happens with the boat if I'm really upset. So, but I have to test it. That's the thing. Tomorrow I got to take it out, get the new motor on it, take it out, make sure we don't sink. So I should
Mhm.
be able to come on in the morning. But I'll see you guys. Bye, Blaze. Happy birthday. Let me know when whoever comes over. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
You gotta
Okay.
get that screen fixed, bro.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Bye,
Don't drive
guys.
too fast to get the boat. Drive slowly. Slowly.
Okay.
And there you go. The Tyrese found out what OnlyFans was, Sandy. I know. You miss Nas? Yeah, Nas said she was going to maybe come on. Maybe not. But she said she was at the university or whatever, so she couldn't come on at the time. So we'll see. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. That's okay. Uh yeah, usually the screen fixes itself after a bit. It's just a yeah. There you go. There you go. You miss Nasty Mono? Yeah. Where's Nas? Fix your screen? Yeah. It's fixed. Let me see what she's doing anyways. Let's see. Yeah. Mm. Oh, you mean like the OnlyFans stream? Star? Yeah, it was fun. Miss Nas beating the out of me entertain. No, it's more like the other way around. More like the other way around. Yeah. Nas, yeah. Uh, please come back soon. Oh, for Mindy? Yeah, Mindy will be on. She's just busy. She'll be on. She's usually on all the time. So 7 p.m. Of or Nas right now. Yeah, she's in. Yeah, she's. I don't know what time zone, but yeah, Austria, whatever time it is in Austria, that's what time zone she's in. So yeah, I don't think a lot of you guys haven't met Nas yet. So most of you guys are new. Oh, the inflow shows 1.83 more large inflow. Only has a large small outflow. Technician. Okay, thank you. Getting on has that was so funny because exactly. Star that just has you confused. I don't know. Entertain both. When's a good exit, Eduardo? So Eduardo says, when is a good exit for MMAT? So Eduardo, what's your position for now? Like, what's your entry on MMAT? So When you actually if you're asking for an exit, that means you're sitting in some profits, right? Some you at least you should be sitting in some profits. So what, like, what's your position? If again, so like position MMT, like I would be like, it's if you're in at like $3, $4, $5 on MMT, honestly, my stop loss would be like at like 5.99. Just because again, I know we have support at 6 for now. I would just be putting my stop loss at 5.99 just in case it decides to keep running, and then I'm happy. But if it does come back down, I'm still locking in some profits, right? So yeah. Edge, take a look at Google. Okay, I will. Is it the Rhone? Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Mindy's in Austria. No, Mindy's not in Austria. Nas is in Austria. Yeah, Vienna. Oh no, virus. Happy birthday. It's been great being a part of the Hot Trades fam. Wish you health and more cookies, brother. Thank you very much, virus. Let's go. Super chat. Thank you very much, Virus. Really appreciate that. I really appreciate you as well. You've been oh no, you've been like a very fun part of the community as well, and just the laughs and everything else. So thank you very much. Do you have your sense of taste and smell back yet? Like sense of yes, Beth, yes. For the most part, yeah. Like salt is like really heightened, but yeah, for the most part. And then Star with the super chat, guys. Let's go, Star. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We love you too. You again, like you as well. Like almost again, there's so many people that have been around, like have been a part of the channel. Star has been on the channel and everything else. So really appreciate you, Star. Thank you very much. Not enough great words to say. So yeah. What's new BBIG, Keith? The new BBIG. I think the market is just going through a period for now where you want to be patient, right? So yeah, again, so just be patient with it. CEI is looking very good though. I'm about maybe get a glitch here. Let's see. There we go. Fixing itself there. Great minds. I was doing at the same time my nose. Thank you, Russell. Thank you very much. Get a bite. Yeah, been a while. Get some lunch. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna soon. The market doesn't close. The market we have yeah. So we honestly I'm having a good time hanging out with you guys. So yeah. 3K Keith BBIG shares. Are you green or red? Mostly red. We have another super chat from Christy. Let's go, Christy. Yeah, like so many amazing people like that have been around for so long. Like yeah, like again, Christy is another one that's been very supportive. Like very amazing part of the channel. So yeah, like we say all the time, like Hot Trades is a community channel, and like it's all like all of you guys again. So I don't know what to say, Christy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift as well. By the way, thank you. I heard from some crypto native you might be heading to a crypto winter for a couple of years. So do you think that could happen? I think crypto is always going to go through its volatility runs, right? For a couple of years, like crypto going into a crypto winter for a couple of years, I don't think so, honestly. Like, what's the reasoning? I think crypto's always unless we get some pretty bad news, regulations and things like that. I think crypto is just always going to have that volatility, right? So yeah. Green. Got most at $4, and then okay, you're green in that position. Then okay, yeah. So again, my honestly, my suggestion for you, Keith, would just not try not to go red in that position, right? So, Libra season, balance. It's us as well. Let's go, Christine. Oh no, Arvin, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys. Don't worry about the super chats. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm some. Yeah. MMT is moving. So yeah, we've been watching MMT. MMT. Let's see. Still at. I'm just yeah. I know Max is out. Paid. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you very much. All the best. Thank you for what you do to the community. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Lexi. Thank you. I genuinely is still funny. I genuinely like enjoy like yeah spending like all the time with you guys. You guys know that. Some yeah. Thank you guys very much for like being awesome. Being awesome. Some. P- BBIG possible to end the day green on BBIG. I mean, it's not looking very likely though, right? BBIG doesn't look like it's gonna end the day green here. So we are what, like 2 hours and 30 minutes away here. It doesn't look like it's gonna end the day green here. So yeah, it looks more like we're headed to $6 again, right? Which is not a good sign here, right? That was just again. It seems like for now, like it seems like we just had a 1 day dead cat bounty on BBIG, and now we're retracing back to $6 here. So not exactly a positive signal there, but again, if we can continue to hold above like that, again, the bounce level, guys, for BBIG has been 6 and 550, right? So yeah, if we can continue to at least hold that for now until we get some good news, that might be good, right? That might be very good. So yeah. That's my plan every 10. It's going to end purple, not even reds virus. Yeah, I know it's yeah, late man pyro. The purple. No. Pristine. I know Pristine. I wanted to get it done, Pristine. I know you're asking for. Are you still here, Pristine? There you go. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. BBIG price target in 12 months. There you go. Always. Yeah, I know. I wanted to the wrench stuff, Pristine. So let's get that done. It's just loading here for me. So give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see. And add mods. There you go. Good to go, Pristine. Three many of the great reasons why I get up weekday for stream. Hot Trades attracts most wonderful people. It does, honestly. Yeah, like it's and that's because of you guys, right? Because of like again the environment that you guys are creating, right? So yeah, that attracts more people, right? So yeah, today market is low take rest. I know education. Yeah, let's go for a little bit longer, and then and then we can decide if we want to just keep going because of the market. Yeah, like right now it's very slow. Like it's very slow. So CI is the only thing that's actually looking like a watermelon here, right? So it's yeah. So Green says MAT $7 calls for January or printing. Green, yeah, good job. Those $7 calls, yeah, I have made it. Thank you. No, Pristine, thank you. Oh yeah, Scotty's amazing. Like Scotty's amazing. Yeah. Like whenever we stream, what time is it for you, Scotty? Like when the stream starts in the morning, is it like 1 a.m. for you, or like what time is it? I never liked you either. MAT birthday gift for Blaze. Vote in 10 minutes. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, let's keep an eye out, Josh. That might be the turnaround, right? Again, like we talked about earlier today, potential run to the into the vote there. But you know, like buy the hype, sell the news is a very real thing, right? So let's be careful here on with MMAT guys as we slowly push into that vote, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Again, usually when we run into an event, it's usually concerning for me because again, just want to keep an eye out for buy the hype, sell the news. So, but for now, it looks very good. Very good. It's it's not on. I entertain. Mm, mm, mm. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, things are slowly trying to turn around here. Some aloha for Scotty. 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. for if you start half an hour before the market opens. Okay, 3 a.m. Yeah, like Scotty wakes up pretty early for the stream. So yeah, mahalo, Scotty. Mahalo. Strange things. What's going on with ABVC? ABVC. So Nas says, there you go. Um, when do results come out? For again, so Josh, do they come again? The vote is in 10 minutes, right? But we do it like, do you know when we get a press release or something like after hours maybe? For MMAT, what's entry for FAMI? I think the entry was maybe seem the entry was like 20 cents, right? So it seemed there seems to be some support on FAMI at 20 cents. Yeah, watch for 20 cents. 20 cents. What is going ABVC? You know what? Let's do some ticker requests, guys. Again, so if you're watching and there's any the tickers that you are that we haven't covered yet that you're interested in, just go ahead and ask. Right. So let me take a look at ABVC here for Ryzen. So ABVC here. So you said some funny business going on here, Ryzen. So maybe it doesn't it seems like we've looked at this before actually. So yeah, again, like support at $2 here, right? So we're currently sitting at three actually. Okay, yeah. So we've had a nice solid bounce already. So yeah. Again, $2 entry here support, right? So it seems like we'll try to build another one here, 260, 250-ish here. 245, like in between this range here, we're trying to find support here, and then potentially could run all the way to 350, right? So yeah, doesn't look too bad here. So the easier entry was all the way down here at yeah, like all the way down at $2, Ryzen. That was an easy entry there, just because we usually bounce up that level, right? So even if we do break below, we usually close above $2. Again, we've done that multiple times, right? That $2 bounce up to them. No different this time, right? So again, easier entry day, and yeah, watch for 350, 350 to $4 there. So besides the little work. Nanotech vote is live virtual open to everyone for MMT. Okay, sounds good. Any just I cook or anything? Sure. Let me take a look at RWK there, and then Nat and GOVE. Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. I'm just quickly browse some stuff here. Let's see. Nah. RWLK. I know this again. Our rewalk here is one that we looked at quite a bit already, right? Yeah, there you go. Again, we talked about this being careful at 260. Why? Because again, 260 again, you start to get those warning signs, guys, at 260, and that's a signal for potential exit, right? Usually these candles are gonna give you signs that okay, yeah, that's not it. That level is not gonna do it. Initially support. We've struggled here before. Last run, we feel that 260 there, right? So again, as we approach in 260, you want to be very careful, right? Yeah, this was just this week. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we talked about this on Friday. We talked about this on multiple occasions. Be careful at 260, right? And here we are selling off that level. Potential support level here at 160, though, right? Maybe this is where we bounce off at for now. Yeah, watch for 160. No, I want 160. Looking for 160. Yeah, 160. Yeah. So this might be, as you can see, we're trying to bounce up this level already. Where is this level coming from? It's coming from this previous run, though, right? So again, last run here, we feel that 260, 260 there. So 160. Sorry. So on the way down here, this level is not going to become support, right? So yeah. Support at 160 there. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for 140. So those would be your next two levels to pay attention to. Let's see what else. That's is running. I know Jeff wanted me to take a look at NAND and potentially GEVO here. So let me take a look at NAND. Let's see. Is this the energy play here? Let 1 second. American Tankers Limited, and then GOEV. I know we've looked at GOEV quite a bit as well. So Nats, here we go. So potential double top here. So you want to be a little bit cautious here on Nats, right, Jeff? So again, potential double top here. So again, if you're in this play already, it looks okay. But if you're looking for brand new position, I would be waiting for this thing to clear 260. It's funny how it's the same level as the other ticker, right? Again, 260, right? 260 same level on this chart as the last one. So again, we're currently sitting on resistance here for now. I'd be waiting for this thing to clear this 260 level before before you look for an entry. As you can see, we hit 260 already and selling off, right? So either you're waiting for like 230 here for potential entry, 230, 210 here, or you're waiting for this thing to clear 260 and hold above 260, and then you're good to go again. And then Geo EV, I'm pretty sure we talked about being careful around $8, right? So yeah, $8 here. As we approach $8, you want to be very cautious. Yeah, some other than that, yeah, maybe wait for $6 for potential entry. $6 here might be your next yeah. So just a dollar drop here. $656 here, Jeff. I'd be waiting for that. So I love Coca-Cola. My dealer sells it to me in raw form though. Okay. Dads. Sure. I know this is another one that we looked at quite a bit as well. This thing has been actually been performing quite well. I know we looked at this one. Yeah. So again, this thing finally actually cleared that level at. So this is what you're looking for on the other tickets, guys. When we say what are you looking for potential entry when something's running and we're saying okay, what should you be looking to do? Either you're waiting for a retracement back to this level, support level for a run up, or you're waiting for this thing to actually clear this level, let it go. Like the first candle, right? You want to let it go, but then usually your entry is as on the second candle, guys, as we're testing now and holding this initial resistance level. That's what you're looking for an entry. And guess what? This level here was 850. That's 850. Well, we're now sitting at $13, right? So yeah, that looks very good, right? Again, either when you guys are asking for entries at a level like this, honestly, like I can't tell you to buy here. Why? Because I know this resistance here. Either you're waiting for support to buy, or you're letting it go and breaking above this level. You're not just gambling, because you could be gambling on a candle like this and then we fall back down. You're waiting for this thing to go. On the very next candle, you're letting it come back and says that support, and as we're holding 850. Well, as you're getting it at 850 here, well, we're sitting at $13 now, right? So that's what you're waiting for on those. That's yeah. So that's what you're waiting for. So saw something on Reddit on MMAT 666 is a break-even price for Torch merger holders. Oh wow! So, wow, 666 pit shorts above 66. Maybe BP. Maybe. Star is leaving. Star, where's Star going? Gotta be before your appointment. See you later, Star. Thank you very much. Some hype on some hype tweets. Some hype tweets. Hi Ronnie. Hi. How are you? Back holders sell off right now. Yeah, maybe. For MMT, Beth, yeah, maybe. What's resistance for FAMI? Also, new entry into naked. You stopped out. Okay, sounds good. Some again, nothing really changed on FAMI, guys. I know we looked at FAMI, so we're just chilling at around 25 cents there. Resistance is still 30 cents. Support is still 20 cents for now. So, those are still the levels there. And then for naked brands here, so let's see here. So naked brands here. So here we go. So naked brands here. We talked about one level. We talked about potentially going to a dollar. We filled at 95 cents there, so we got close to a dollar there. But again, a dollar is just a huge psychological level there, so you want to be careful. We're currently sitting at 80 cents here, right? So yeah, if we can find a way to get back above 83s here, 83, yeah, that would be a very good sign, right? So yeah, needs to get back above 83 cents here. For naked brand, if you're looking for an entry down, I'd be waiting for like 73 cents here. M cents 73, 74. That's what we have support at for now, right? That's what I'd be waiting for. There you go. That's what I'd be waiting for. Far rider MAT is looking strong. Yeah, it is. Uh, yeah. So yeah, what else? MAT, where's MAT still sitting at? 631. Yeah, still looks fine then. So as long as that thing sits above $6, I'm happy with it. So MU still looking okay there. ALF looking fine there. Yeah. Always, I know I looked at that one already for you. So did you get into a position or what's going on? As sundown to the roof of what? Cross to the GRE tag cross. What do you mean? Like you mean like we're getting a golden cross or dead cross or what do we like? What do you mean? Can you take a look at RKDA, please? Okay, sounds good. Absolutely. RKDA here. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't look too bad here. So when I take a look, I can see that we're forming somewhat of a double bottom here. Yeah, we're getting somewhat of a double bottom here, right? Jose accent, yeah, Jose. So we're getting somewhat of a double bottom here. So this area isn't too bad. I'm just zooming out here to see what we've done in the past year. Again, it's not the best because we've been trending down for quite some time now, but we're clearly looking. It seems like we're bouncing off support, right? So yeah, like $2 here it seems to be like a good support level, right? So again, if you're holding this thing, just make sure that $2 is holding, right? So yeah, it looks fine here to me. We just need to get above 240 here, and then we might go for a nice run, right? So yeah, it looks fine here. A green tag, okay. We need to. No. What did you? What did you? What did you? How are you, Rocket for? How are you? Oh, always? No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm definitely not ignoring you. I'm just trying to understand, like, because I know I looked at this already for you. Always. So like, what's your position? Maybe you told me already, but I forgot. Like, but what are you looking for here? I just want you to clarify. That's all I'm asking for. Uh, let's go. 500, almost 600 million involved in BP. Yeah, wow. Can you please give me some advice? I bought Sonoma at $8, and I don't know what to do. Again, yeah, like always, this is what I'm looking for, right? So I'm looking for that clarification when you guys ask for questions. So just so Jasper says bought at $8. I don't know what to do. Again, rule number five, right? Jasper, I know this is too late now, and I'm gonna get to your question, but remember rule number five, right? Again, if I can find those rules here, rule number five, right? Formulate a plan and follow it. It's important to have a plan before you enter a trade, right? So important to have a plan before you get into a position, so you're not panicking once you're in the trade already, right? So it's okay always, yeah. So let me take a look at Sonoma here again. We talked about Sonoma being a pump and dump earlier today, right? So be careful on Sonoma there. Let me see where we're sitting. We're currently below $7. Yeah, this thing's absolutely been dumping all day. Again, guys, Kevin Hart is on this chart because right there for a reason, right? Again, pump and dump, right? Pump and dump, like pump and dump, right? We can just keep going back, guys. On this chart here, huge pump and dump, right? So again, we can keep going back here. So Noma is one that you want to be very careful on. Again, I'm not sure if you like the company or not, but the easy entry level, guys, seems to be at this level, right? Usually, we pump up this level, right? Again, level there, 530, another pump here, another pump again at 530, right? So 530 seems to be the level that you want to be buying Sonoma at, and you want to be very careful as we're approaching like the eights and the seven and the tens, right? Why? Because usually we pump to this level when we sell off, pump and sell off, right? So you want to be careful there. In terms of like what you want to be doing now, honestly, not sure what to tell you here now because you're already at a loss here. You bought at $8, we're below $7 here for now. We're selling off, like especially today when the entire market is selling. We use that fire analogy for a reason, right? So again, people are gonna wake up to Sonoma pumping and they're gonna look beside them and see, oh my goodness, AMC is crashing. BBIG is crashing. You know what? I'm going to take my profits on Sonoma, right? That's exactly what happens here. So again, we talked about being super careful on these pump plays. In terms of like what you want to do, do you have a like a stop loss level, Jasper? I know I have had many green days in a row, so I felt so confident. That's the worst thing that can happen. Honestly, there's a saying that your biggest losses come after multiple days of winning. That's exactly what's happening to you, right, Jasper? So when you're going on a winning streak, you want to be very careful because that's usually when those losses start coming, right? So I think I can get my money back because I think it will pump again, but I don't know if I should hold. Yeah, like this is just a situation where like you just have to find right, you just have to find a stop loss, right, Jasper? You just have to find a stop loss, find a, again, you just have to decide now on your own, right? Because you're in some profits, right? Chart. I know always had a question as well here. What resistance should I be aiming for? Support. Okay, sounds good. On looking for an entry, don't have a position yet. Okay, sounds good. Always. So I'll take a look. What was always looking for again here? If I can remember that, it's such a weird ticker symbol. Okay, I'll take a look. Hey guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, reversal Michael. Sonoma reversal. It's just chilling for now as we go into the end of the day here. So the next hour here is going to be very important, right? So yeah, if we can start to build some more momentum, maybe we can go for a nice little run, right? So yeah. Before I take a look at the next ticker here, guys, we're going to take a minute to listen to a message, guys, from one of the sponsors, and we'll be right back in less than a minute here. So here we go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Super trend was for BBIG. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me take a look at SN for OAs here. Some SNMP here. Some MP there. Evolve transition. It should be but anyway, I'm even doing that, so I'm just gonna SNMP here. Um, Here we go. So again, you're still looking for position, right? You're looking for a brand new position here. This one's harder to call because we're already on a run here. We have support at 90 cents, right? Support at 90 cents, a dollar there. That would have been a nicer entry level there. Why? Because again, this level was initially some strong resistance. We broke above. So on the way down, you're looking for it to hold this level as support, right? So that was an easy entry there. Always right. So now it's a little bit more difficult here. So we're sitting at $1.33 for now. We've gone on a nice run already, up about 7% here today. In terms of like brand new positions, honestly, what I'd be waiting for is like just let it again. Some obviously again, you're waiting for a retracement, right? That's what you're waiting for, or like either waiting for retracement or you're waiting for confirmation of a break above a key resistance level, and then you're looking for an entry, right? Some on a back test, either way, right? Some so you're waiting for retracement at some point. Some well, honestly, what I'd be waiting for is something like again, maybe we're gonna do something like this, like right. This is what we're doing here right now. We're going for that run, and then we'll wait for something like this where we clearly find support wherever that is, and then you can look for an entry, right? Again, something like this we drop, right, and then we're finding support wherever that is, and then you can go from there, right? So multiple occasions here. Some yeah, or either just wait for 90 cents or a dollar there. Always some perfect. I will hold the urge for now. Okay, unless like you've done some oh no, don't tell me, really, really, is this true? Holding the meeting, voting now. Okay, sounds, thank you, Randy, thank you. This music is rubbish. Yeah, I'm some, is this actually true, Kevin? Like, is CI doing a raise? uh I mean, would I be surprised? No. But this might be I don't know if that's just FUD or if this is actually any type of news here. So yeah, it's still holding $3 for now. Are they actually doing an offering? That's what I want to know. So September the 16th, there nothing new here. No news. But I think that's a fear for a lot of people. On the meeting voting now. Nanotech. Okay, sounds good. Just heard from the group, still looking for it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, they might not be doing anything actually, right? Yeah, I think that stuff has been going around for a few days now. That be careful on CI because they might do a raise, and if they do, if they, usually because of delusion, it might be negative for the ticker, right? So for the stock, at least for the short term. So yeah, so we're just gonna keep an eye out. We're still holding $3 for now, so that's a good sign there. So and then MMAT, guys, MMAT just again, we talked about running into potentially running into that event and then selling off, right? It's playing out exactly like that. So we run into the vote, and now we're slowly selling off here, but we're still holding $6 as well here. So support is holding. BBIG still holding $6, guys, for now. Just Yeah, no, always. Again, like if you've done research in the company and you believe in it long term, yeah, you can slowly start scaling in, right? The only issue is like chasing stuff that's running if you are just in it for a quick gain, right? So because you panic once we start dropping. More everything's bleeding, Zach. I know. Today's redness day. On a Tuesday. Redness day on a Tuesday, guys. So shit delusion is for that I just recently started to spread this morning vision. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, honestly, again, it's not being reflected. I know people are saying that stuff, but it's not being reflected yet, right? But that's obviously going to be a negative. Yeah, it's not quite being reflected yet in the chart. So once I see a nice drop on CI, and then I'm going to know that the news might actually be yeah, Willie Doge got clubbered. Yeah, Doge is not looking so good. Not looking so hot. Blood taking Wednesday, then right? That means blood taking when then right? Yeah, yeah, Zach. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah, like CI is still bouncing off that $3 level, right? So I'm completely happy with that for now. So the super trend was yeah, Baba Kai. We will fight back. Hopefully. Yeah, Tesla's bleeding. Not Tesla releases their number next week, expecting a blowout, Willie. Yeah, it might just be a sell off before the event there, Willie, and that might actually be a good thing for the number release there, right? Is Tesla actually bleeding? Like Tesla is not the only one selling off, right? So I know there was some news about Tesla getting sued or whatever. But yeah, Tesla is not the only ticker selling off here today. So red equals buying day. Yeah, scaling, right? Scaling into opportunities when we're selling off, when we're crashing. You want to look for you look for yeah, you look to scale in, right? So I might go for a run with lots of room, trying to find the next banger. Jose, I know we're looking. Don't worry, we're looking. Have a look at AHT, sure. Profit taking now. Next week, boom. Tesla is always being sued. I know, right? Well, yeah, that's the same thing I said earlier today. This is not the first time Tesla is getting sued and they'll be fine, right? So yeah, Tesla is okay. It's usually for again. Sometimes there's no reaction, but sometimes again, and sometimes we get a momentary double bottom on BBIG, a double bottom on what? No, not really. Not really. Maybe like right here. You mean, Sabrina? Double bottom maybe BBIG depends what time frame you look at. I can see what you look at here, like 6:30, maybe right there, like 6:30, 6:28 ish. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there potentially. But yeah. Mhm. Yeah, no, yeah. Again, because of course we're always looking for the next play. Yeah, so I think yeah, Mindy mentioned MU. So again, obviously you have to be aware that that's a little bit of it's a as we go into earnings, it's a gamble, but that's a good gamble because we're selling off into the event, right? So you always want stuff selling off as we're going to earnings, especially if the company is proven that they usually don't miss earnings. That's a good sign there, right? So MU, we're gonna keep a very close eye there on MU. So if you bought earlier today and you're sitting in some profits, and yeah, and then that's okay, right? If you want to take some profits before the earnings, that's fine as well. But if you want to hold, just be aware that it's a gamble. And then PMCB, there's another one that we're paying attention to, right? Again, support at $3 there. So let's see if we can get to $3 on that ticker there, and then bounce there, right? So yeah, some rubbish we're paying attention to, guys. So MAT looking to bounce again. Playing with your heart, Dr. Shreddy. Why is it playing with your heart? It's sitting above $6, right? So 30 Green lawsuits, yeah. Full time against SpaceX, yeah. Average volume is 250K, and it's yeah. That's almost as many lawsuits as Facebook. Yeah, being sued in the same for is China crypto banning crypto therein. Yeah, and like when you look at the details of the lawsuit, it seems very a little bit fishy. So not really something that I'd be concerned about. If I was holding Tesla long term, yeah, that lawsuit would not be a concern for me. So the only concern would be the fact that we've had a nice run and people are taking profits, right? So, 40 nano votes approved the acquisition. Okay, so it's been approved. Okay, thank you, Randy. Yeah, so the merger is approved. I mean, it's stuff like that sometimes is a no brainer, right? So 98%, Alim. Thank you very much. Thank you. So approved, right? So yeah, so yeah, again, hopefully it's not by the hype sell the news now, right? As long as we continue to sit above $6, we're completely fine there. So there you go. Jacob, what about charge point? Jacob says charge points. What about charge point? Again, charge point. We talked about charge point over and over and over for the last month or so. Charge point again. I like charge point personally. Again, when I think of like charging in the states, especially, I think of companies like like Tesla, and then I think of charge point, right? So there might be some other names, but again, I like charge point at like around $20, right? So yeah, it's usually a bounce off level. Like we bounce off that level quite often. So yeah, charge point looks fine. Red Cats is Reds. What that thing needs to break above. I'm not sure if you're in it. S, let me know. S Janu, let me know if you are, and then maybe I can give you a more specific answer there. But yeah, that thing needs to clear $4 to go on any type of run. So we're struggling at $4 there quite a bit yesterday. Yeah, how do we analyze the magnitude of the volume? So we're almost at 600 million in the volume for CI. Again, when you think of stuff like that, you have to look at the share price, right? So, well, first things first, people are able to buy way more shares of CEI, right? So obviously we're gonna get more volume, right? You also want to take that volume and compare to the average volume. Even when you do that, that's a lot of volume. Like 600 million in volume on a single day is quite impressive, right? So yeah, CEI looks very good. It just shows the confidence, right? So volume equals confidence. You always want when you're seeing a huge move, a huge run up, you always want to make sure that there's volume behind that, right? So because it's telling you that move is getting confirmed with volume, right? So stock up and that. Tommy, not again. I did previously, but not in the last week or so. Tommy. Yeah, this morning put it all in Tesla. Willie. Okay, sounds good. Is that a bullish sign? Usually, yes. For coming weeks, I mean, it's a bullish sign for right now. So increase volume. So volume usually. So again, volume usually precedes the price, right? So, usually when you get a lot of volume, that tells you that okay, well, the price is about to start moving up, right? So, but that's played out already, right? So for right now, it's a good sign that we're getting some very good volume. In terms of like the coming weeks, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there always, right? So yeah. So when you start getting a lot of like positive volume, that tells you we're about to pump. When you get a lot of negative volume, like bearish volume, that tells you that we're about to sell off, right? So for example, I know this is like the one like these candles are not exactly the best, right? So but if you take a look like right here, guys, like take a look at this volume candle. I don't know if you guys can see this. Maybe I'm just gonna do that very quickly. So take a look at this candle here. Hopefully you guys can see this. Maybe I need to fix that there. So yeah, there we go. So take a look at this candle here, right? So this is the very first candle, the very first bearish, super bearish candle, and this is this candle right here. What does that tell you? Well, negative volume is coming in. Guess what's about to happen? We're about to go on a little sell off here, right? So, and that's exactly what happened there. So yeah, again, volume usually precedes price there, and yeah, and that's again, CEI looks fine there though. What is driving MMAT? The merger vote that's been approved, right, Shreddy? Yeah, so closing date for MMAT, Nano is October the 5th. Liam, okay, thank you very much. October the 5th, that's when the merger is supposed to be completed. Okay, sounds good. October the 5th. Okay, so we could keep running to that event, maybe running into into the merger stuff there, and then maybe we get an SPRT type move there. No, not gonna happen, but yeah. What is the arrow indicator? The arrow indicator is called the super trend. So the super trend right here, is just another tool, right? Another tool that's supposed to help you with buy and sell signals. For example, we got a super trend sell signal there and a huge sell off, and we got a super trend buy signal here, right? So yeah, it's just supposed to help you with tell you when to buy and when to sell. Another indicator there, right? So if you go on Trading View here again, there's a link. There's a link in the description there for Trading View. Right. So if you go to the top of the thing here and do indicators here and search super trend, guys, and super trend, it's this one right here, super trend volume one buy sell signal there. So click on it, it's gonna add onto your indicators there, and then you want to make sure you go to settings, right? So go to settings here and click on settings, and then go to inputs here, and then make sure this is at one, and then this is at seven here, right? So why those settings? Because if you change your settings, for example here, let me say I go to let's say I go to a three here, and I do that, not quite working there. Yeah, I'm not quite working there. Let me see if I can show you guys like how it does in so I just want to quickly show you guys again. So again, we got the super trend buy signal here as well. I think what I need to change actually is so I'm going to go back to a 7 here, and then let's say I change this to like a factor of three, maybe three. I'm just trying to show you guys again, and then all of a sudden we're not quite getting all those signals, right? So, and then all of a sudden now we're getting like buy sell signals here at the bottom, and sure, that was a good buy signal there, but we're getting a sell signal here at the bottom as well, and then we're bouncing, right? So yeah, you just have to play around with the settings, right? And then you're gonna get yeah, just play around with that stuff, and then you're gonna get some nice yeah, one, and then settings there, and here we go, back to normal here. Where's my SPLT payout? I don't know, was this supposed to be a payout? Corey was click on trading. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. You always struggle with that always. Can we see volume at the time it's occurring? Yeah, you can always, right? So just add a volume, just add volume. So same thing, go to the top and search a volume. So just do volume, and then this is the one I use, I think. Yeah, just click on this one, and yeah, you're gonna see volume come in as the candles close, as it's playing out there, right? So yeah, you do see that. Where's your torchlight dividend? I don't know where that dividend is, honestly. It's coming. Christmas. It's gonna be a Christmas present, guys. Your torch dividend will be paid out by end of the year. Yeah, there you go, Joseph. Yeah, Christmas present, right, Joseph? End of the year. So end of the year torch. You're gonna celebrate here, torch. MMAT preferred shares, right? So yeah. Can we snap and approved 98%? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think there's ever any questions about that stuff that getting approved though, right? So will surpass BBIG soon? That was the same question we asked yesterday, right, Bonnie? Is MMAT going to surpass BBIG? Right. So, and they're going in opposite directions. So seems like the answer is yes for now. So, indicate on TD. We'll have to find custom script. Yeah, there you go, Kai. You might have to do that instead. And if you're looking for the script, maybe Kai, you might just be able to like go like download TradingView. It's free. It's free. There's a free version, right? You can and then you can look at the script and then play around with it, and then maybe go from there. Some, or you can just use the free version of TradingView. Some, yeah, yeah. Let's see. No, okay. AMC's bouncing. AMC's bouncing. Randy. Okay. Well, let it bounce, please, and thank you. I actually lost 100. Why? You lost 100 in a week on SPRT in Greenwich and went all in with what I had in CI. And now I'm actually in plus. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like that's you are a you are a what am I looking for? Am I looking for a gambler, guys? That's crazy. That's impressive. That's crazy. To lose that much and then go into CI and then make that back in a week. That's impressive. More like Torch would disappoint me with one more time beyond the grave with yeah, they're gonna give you a 50-cent dividend, right? So after waiting for a few months and hoping the dividend is like $20, you get 50 cents. No, but congrats though. Why? Good, congrats. Good job. The gambler, yeah, the gambler, Justin. You know what I'm. The gambler, yeah. That's your. You know it is. You know it. Yeah, there you go, Justin. uh, I bet anything. It will be 50 cents. Yeah, on TradingView, or is it just? It's mostly for charts. I just chilling. Mostly for charts. So you can buy and sell, but you have to use Gemini, I think. So, so again, if you go to the top of the thing here, let me see my what did I just do there? What did I do? So if you go to the panel here, for example, these are the partners, right? So these are the trading partners here. They have paper trading, all right? So you can choose your broker here. So if you can use any of these brokers here, right? So AMP, or Oanda here, Gemini, and then FX, FCM here. I've never used any of these brokers, so I'm not quite sure what they do, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. If it's $10 plus, oh, stop talking rubbish. Here you go. It was hard with SPLT. I think many people lost a lot of money. I know why. I know people lost a lot of on SPLT. All in on SPLT. Didn't sell before the merger. I lost everything almost at around 40K left. From 100K. Okay, sounds good. Why? Yeah, good job. I'm happy for you. Good job. Court tomorrow and then acquisition official on October the 5th. Catalyst before the Raw Catalyst. Still to come. Kudos to everyone that got in at down by $3. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, $3 was a very nice entry there. So, again, as long as he continues to hold above 6, it's fine. So, I lost a lot of SPLT NAS. Yeah, I know. SPLT can suck it. What to expect with that whole SPLT thing? Honestly, Dr. Shred, I don't know what to expect either. I just flashed a 335 on HUD. Then when it went away, okay, pristine. 335. Yeah, I lost 10K on SPLT, man. Yeah, Kyle. That's it's yeah. I lost on SPLT as well. Yeah, it's very annoying, honestly. Like it's just like very fishy. Like it's just the way the whole thing played out, guys. Like it seemed like they had a plan the entire time. It was just very fishy. Especially the day of the merger, how they dropped 50% on the day of the merger, and then it just hasn't looked back since. Yeah, how can you do a split from like $11 all the way to 100 and whatever, and then open it up at $50? Like it's just very fishy. Got us on that one. Yeah, now people are just gonna be scared of mergers going. Yeah, or waiting until you feel uh 100% manipulation. Yeah, I know. Remember, always keep the momentum going. Losing 100K in a couple of days is crazy for me, but money can be made again. Let's go, guys. Yeah, exactly. Right? Why? Yeah, exactly. Now it's under the ticker greed. Greed. Yeah, guys. Hopefully that's a lesson, though, right? Hopefully that's a lesson for the mergers here. Yeah, if you're concerned about a merger and you don't want to hold the company long term, especially if it's just a quick play for you and you don't want to hold long term, make sure you lock in profits. Like, make sure you lock in profits and you get rid of it if you don't want to hold some. I'm 95% in Tesla, 5% in Doge. I plan to sell Doge when it goes up more for more. Okay, sounds good. Is now my best friend. Tim, yeah. Stop losses, please, and thank you, right, guys? Stop losses, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's rule number 5, right? Make sure you have a plan before you get into a position, right? Yeah, if the plan is to hold that position for a long term, and then you're fine. That's okay. That's okay. But if it's not, just make sure you're aware of it. Uh, yeah, why it says subscribe to this channel, like that people here are honest. Yeah, I'm not exactly why. Yeah, we want to be like, again, we just want to create a genuine space that we're all learning together and trying to make some gains together, and grow together, right? So yeah, yeah, just yeah, being honest is important with losses too. Exactly. Why exactly? celebrate wins, learn from the losses. Yeah, we talked about rules, right, guys? Yeah, I found a good place. Yeah, we talked about rules. Like we talked about those rules quite a bit now. So we talked about again. So me, I don't know if I want to go through this right now. So let me go back here to number one again. So again. I'm gonna skip some. I'm just gonna talk about the headlines here, unless I actually want to go into this. So treat trading like you would do any other business, right? Again, respect your cash and account size, right? Rule number two here: never average down on a losing position. Again, we talked about how this depends, right? This depends. Rule number two here again: not averaging down on a losing position. Sometimes the intention is to average down, right? Sometimes the intention is to scale in just in case we drop. But again, it's important to have that plan and be aware of it, right? So rule number three here: never have a bias. Again, so when something is rubbish, guys, we're going to tell you that it's rubbish, right? So if something was, if BBIG is looking like it's rubbish, we're going to tell you that it's rubbish. It's not looking good. If SPOT is rubbish, we're going to tell you that it's looking like rubbish, right? Again, we started talking about SPOT looking like it's flashing some warning signs at $40, right? Again, $40, $35, $28, $23.50. We talked about all those warning signs, right, guys? Again, even though SPOT was a favorite, always take profits on the way up, right? There's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, right, guys? Again, take profits if you're happy, especially if it's not a long-term position for you. Then slowly scale out and take profits, right? Again, always stay grounded, right? Every trader needs to learn to respect their profits. It doesn't matter if you make $100,000 in a day. You need to learn to appreciate your profit regardless of the amount you made in a day. So there you go. Rule number seven, again, remember cash is a position, right, guys? Again, try not to rush into positions every single day. If it's not a good setup, guys, try not to rush in and say, oh my goodness, I have to buy something just because, right? So yeah, so patience, losing money. Finally, a topic I know about. There you go. I need to practice rules because I know. Yeah, we all make those mistakes like over and over and over, like over and over and over, over and over. Over and over and over. And then we talked about rule number five. I know we skipped some rules there. I know we skipped some stuff there. Again, we talked about this one already. So it's for formulate a plan and follow it, right? It's important to have a plan before you enter a trade. Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes, right? If you must follow the plan that you have created, and if you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes of trade, this will prepare you to take the right action, right? So if you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy, right? There's no reason why you should be going, okay, create a plan, execute your plan, secure profits, and move on, right? So, okay, cool. Cutting losses is another one we talk about quite a bit, right? So, this is where the stop losses come in play, right? So, again, have a plan, cut those losses. If it's not working for you, right, cut that loss, right? Some yeah. And yeah, some again, this will allow you to la 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 la. La. It's important to never let one loss affect your mental or a cap or capital ability, right, to take the next trade. So and protect your capital and manage your risk. So again, most of those rules are like geared towards hindsight is 2020, Eric. I know. So most of those rules are like are in place there just to protect your initial investment, right? Your initial play, because again, there's always another opportunity. But you need to have that cash, right, to make that the next trade, right? So because if you go all in on SPRT, for example, and it goes to zero, well, it doesn't matter if BBIG is the next play. You won't have anything to do to yeah some in disruptive technology and aim to save the earth, aka Tesla. Willie, okay, nice, yeah. Again, there you go. As BBIG guys slowly selling off again here, right? So not looking too hot. Disruptive technology, yeah. Cars and la part of the story. Tesla has solar, virtual plants, la, software and la. Yeah, they go Willie. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, guys. Again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you can take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, all the fun stuff. And also, if you want to come join us in Discord, the link for the membership stuff is right there. So, yeah, there you go. What do you think, Ian? What do you think about ATR? What's ATR looking like here? Let me see. It's been a bit. So yeah, again, we talked about $11, right, for ATR. We talked about $11 to support. So you know what? I'm going to pull up ATR here on the daily, let's take a look at the daily for ATR here, guys. We talked about $11 as being support, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit, you're gonna notice that 11 has been the most reliable level of support for ATR, right? So we talked about being careful all the way to resistance at $14 here. Watch for $11 here. We're currently sitting at 11.38, so we've been selling off all day today on ATR. So I'd be waiting for $11 here. So there you go. 11 again. So once we get to 11, you need that confirmation though, right? You're not just jumping in at 11, you're waiting for it to settle, confirm that, okay, we're actually holding 11, we're ready to turn back around. Also, the market is not crashing anymore, right? And then you can look for a potential entry there. So BBIG back to 6, fun. Hazel, I know, honestly, it's don't know, it's yeah, it's that's very annoying. So hey, Drew. Can you check levels of support from Prague? I want to enter. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, like it's BBIG has been very very annoying to them. Very annoying, very annoying. So I wanted to take a look at Prague. Yeah, I know we looked at Prague yesterday. So can't remember what levels we talked about here. I don't want to do that. I just want to search it up here. So la la. So let's take a look at the daily here. I know we again, so 70 cents, right? Some potential entry level here. Since we're slowly trending down, I know some of you guys again. I know Edwin has done the research. I know Josh has done the research on this play, and you guys seem to like it, right? Some you guys seem to like it from a fundamental point of view here. So yeah, maybe like 71, 70 cents here, 71, 72 ish here might be your entry level if we can get there, right? So, but if not, what you're looking for is stuff like this, right? I'm Drew. So what you're looking for is either you're waiting for 72 cents here ish, or you're waiting for stuff like this where we drop and then all of a sudden we start getting a little bit of green candle here, a little bit of positive momentum starts coming in here. That means we're finding support and we're good to go here, right? So if we can start getting something like that right here, well, then you're looking for a nice run up, right? Otherwise, you're just waiting for a retracement there. The Prague doctor, Edwin. Prague doctor. Two plays today, CEI and darts. He is the real meat. Yeah. Zach Morris, two plays, CEI. Okay, sounds good. And darts. Interesting, Andrew. Interesting. Yeah, some of these guys have like such a huge like social media following, and people just again people seem to love, people fall into their plays, right? So yeah, people seem to like their plays, Frog Dreams, Frog Dreams. Okay, sounds good, Edwin. Let's see. Oh yeah. So I need to go. Sure. Let me take a look. GOGO here. Let's see. It's again obviously these guys are having a very nice run here today. 35% run here today, right? So September the 28th. Can't remember what the news is, so we might just have to take a look here. Raised 28% higher after the in-flight internet connectivity company raised its long-term financial growth targets. Now projecting an increase in non-GAAP EBITDA margin in 2025 to 40. Okay, whatever. Honestly, some of this stuff is that's 2025, guys. Like 20, sure, by 2025 we're going to increase our non-GAAP margin by 5%, and the stock is up 35%. Like some of this stuff is not always justified. Like some of these moves, okay, cool, like the market loves that today, and it rise from cash flow to 200 million by 2025. Okay, so that's expected by 2023. Okay, cool. Like it's just the market sometimes, guys, again, like sometimes the manipulation in the market is just crazy, because that news is not that impressive. In the next 4 years we plan on increasing our revenue by 5%. Okay, cool, whatever. Uh yeah, that's fine though. I follow him on Twitter. Huge following, Andrew. Okay, sounds good, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, some of those guys is important to follow because they create FOMO, right? So, in terms of like Gogo, though, Gogo is sitting at some resistance here. As we're approaching 17, like 16, 17 here, you want to be careful in this range here. If you're in a position already, you're okay. But if you're not, I would just be patient here and wait for potential retracement, and then go from there. Because I think this thing might sell off here. Yeah. 5%, Willie. Yeah, I mean, like it's 5%. Take a look around. Take a look around the some companies that are, for example, let's take a look at Clove. I don't want to mention Clove, But let's talk about Clove. Clove increased revenue. Increased revenue by what? Do you guys remember? 100 and something percent to something to 1 point something billion or whatever it was. Right? Did they get 35%? Absolutely not. More companies. So for example, Apple. What did Apple do? I can't remember now. But yeah, it's just whatever makes the markets go up. No, Zach. Hey, bro, can you check MU? Clove for life, Edwin. Edwin, you holding that clove bag? Oh no. Yeah, I'm like clove for life. Clove for life. Let's see here. So let me take a look at MU here again. MU here. Um, Again, MU. These guys have earnings in the. I know we've it seemed this is not the first time we'll look at MU here, because again we'll look at the $85 level, right? Double top at 85, and we sold off right again, guys. This is why these levels are very important, because you guys always asking, okay, now we're running, like what's an entry level, because we're running, right? So, but then I look at the chart and I'm like, oh man, like I know this is looking good and you want to buy it, but I'm just very skeptical of stuff like this, and guess what happens? We sell off, right? So, and yeah, so yeah, you just want to be careful as we approach resistance there. But again, like MU here, so Mindy and I, again, you guys, Mindy already explained everything. We looked at this stuff last night as well here. She's done a lot of looking into the company. So, and just be aware it's a gamble, right? So I like this because we're selling off into earnings here. We're selling off. So yeah, so dividend, when's the dividend date here? So September the 30th. Okay, in 2 days. That's when they pay out the dividend. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah. Dividends, the 10-cent dividend or whatever they're paying out. But yeah, that's okay. That's whatever. But yeah, again, so this thing looks fine here. Just be aware that these guys have earnings today, guys. Again, with earnings, you want to expect, again, you just want to expect a 10% move in either direction, right? So yeah, it's just a gamble. And Clove for the long game. Love a socially responsible company, Edwin. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Again, like Edwin, like again, looking at the company itself, like fundamentally looking at the management team and all that stuff, I'm okay with it. It's just heavily manipulated, right? It's just it's just if yeah, it's just heavily manipulated. From my experience, it never holds its gains, but you could be wrong, native. Okay, there you go. I'm holding BBIG from 850. What should I do? Again, Eden, I don't know what to tell you now because you've been holding already from 850 to $6 here. Like what's your plan? Like when you bought into again, guys, this is where that rule number 5 comes in, right? So before you get into a position, please have a plan, because if you buy in at 850 and you're like, okay, my stop loss is going to be 799. When we get to 799 and you're out and you're looking now for the next level of support, that's easy to do, right? So again, you guys know how I do a lot of these plays. I wait for them to get to support, right? So for example, let's take a look at BBIG here. Let's take a look at the minute chart here for BBIG. So as MU is slowly rising, the MU is getting a lot of love on social media right now. So where's BBIG, guys? So BBIG here, because that's the example we're using, and I just want to explain like my strategy here with this stuff, right? So again, you guys know how I've been playing this. You guys know how I play this. I like to do this, right? So for example, let's say BBIG support is let me see, $6 maybe. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna go down some. I'm gonna look up more levels here. So I'm just gonna go up here quite a bit. So again, this is what I've explained multiple times, right, guys? Again, wait for support. Once we get to support, usually we bounce. So you get in at support. This is $7. We get to $7. We bounce off again. You get in at support. We push all the way to whatever level that is that we push in at. Now you set your stop loss at $6.99, $7, somewhere around close to break even, just in case we come back down to that level. Okay, if we break below this level, you're exiting because of your stop loss, and then now you're looking for the next level of support, right? So once we break below this level, I'm like, okay, well, we broke below this level. Now I'm looking for the next level of support. Where's the next level of support, guys? All the way down here at 650. Okay, now we get to 650 and back in again into BBIG. I get into BBIG, we bounce again 650. We bounce. I set my stop loss again just below that support level. We come back. It's annoying. We come back down. It kicks me out. Okay, now I'm okay. Whatever. I'm out of it again. Now I'm looking for the next level of support, right? So and that level is again close to $6 here, which is like around like again $6 here. Yeah, there we go. There's a level at $6 already. So I'm going to delete that there. I'm going to move this up a little bit there. And so this, again, it's a little bit extended here, but again, around $6 again. Let's say you get in at $6 again, and we bounce again all the way to 650. Now your stop loss is again down there, right? So, and if it kicks you out again, you're like, oh well, whatever. But you're not risking too much, right? So there you go. Average down again. So if it's a longer term position, then you can talk about averaging down, Jason, right? So, but if it's yeah, who is Zach? Unreal. Let's see. You log them in, Willie. Yeah. Is It's like the playmates of the month every month for the hedgies. Might be showing your age here, Edwin. I know. I agree. Clov is definitely long term successful. Yeah. So yeah, I agree. I agree. Red cat is moving S. Okay, sounds good. Just hold, Zane. Okay, there you go. Again, but we also need to understand that where these people are coming from, right? So if it's a long-term position, yeah, this and you're read in it, well, keep holding, because again, you've done the research and you believe in it, right? So uh and you believe in it, right? So, and you can keep holding even if we do go down, you can average down a little bit, right? So, but if it's a quick scalp that's turning into an investment, that's where the issue is. Let me interpret what thank you, Darren. No, that's not what I'm saying, Eden. I'm thinking, just get out and in something else. Okay, sounds good. Again, for now, BBIG holding six is okay for me for now. So yeah, you guys know we talked about like that 650, 550 and $6. That's a bounce area, right? So um, that's really funny, Darren. But that's not what I mean, Eden. I'm just trying to explain like how I play with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, so just I don't know why that's still so funny. Don't suffer loss on a day where everything is tanking, Zach. That's a very good point as well, right? Again, usually, yeah, when the market is tanking altogether, guys, it's not a good enough gauge for you to judge a specific ticker on, right? So, yeah, it's different when your one ticker is dropping and everything else is climbing. You're like, oh man, yeah, this is trash, because yeah, people, yeah, some. Have conviction in your trades, have a plan. Exactly, Zach. Yeah. Bought at 870 Colin. Just wish I waited to buy in lower, but I'm still confident in another decent one up past 10 before October the 15th, Colin. There you go, Colin. Yeah, I am. Again, that's the type of conviction you need, right? So red days or buying days, yeah. Yeah, again, we said the same thing about Amazon and the Apples and things like that. When we have days like this, or when these companies like have again, they usually don't miss earnings, but the market usually takes advantage and sells off those tickers. When stuff like that happens, it usually a good opportunity to buy, or some, yeah, really usually a good buying opportunity. Is it power hour yet, guys? 10 minutes. 10 minutes there. So BBIG is still just, again, nothing's really so let's move on here. I want to take a look at what else. CEI, yeah, that's what I want to look at. There's CEI there. If I can, there you go. I'm just gonna on the one, still holding $3, guys. So yeah, CEI looks fine to me for now. Holding $3. MMAT, guys, slowly retracing back to $6, right? We talked about being, again, buy the hype, sell the news, right? So again, these things running into the vote here, and then selling off after the vote, right? So but yeah, we could easily keep running until October the 5th there, when before again, more catalysts coming up. So for now, holding $6, it's okay there. And then BBIG, guys, just chilling above 6. So yeah. La la. I had faith on BBIG for so long, but looking bad these days, Eden, I know. GOCO Jacob, is it a good buy? Around like $5, $4.80. Especially like 460 ish there. That's an entry. Will AMC ever make me smile, Jason? Will AMC ever make you smile? Honestly, that stuff is dragged on for so long, and like, what do you even say? Like, there's just so much rubbish going on there that shouldn't be going on. Michael, good to see you, Michael. Where have you been, Michael? Let's go. Good to see you. Good to see you, Michael. Thank you very much for the support. I think Michael, yeah, Michael's been a member the whole time. I don't know if Michael is just upgrading or just rejoining. I think I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, Michael, thank you very much. Michael, are you in Discord? You should be in, right? Sold some CEI to cover my entry and now playing with hedges money. Okay, sounds good, Edwin. Edwin, thank sounds good. La la la. Yeah, Michael's been on stream. Michael's been on stream, like especially for crypto and stuff like that. Michael's been on stream a few times, I think. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let me quickly set some stuff up here. Gains. Had to update. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Michael. Thank you very much. Hope you got your oven mitts on because it's getting hot in the kitchen. Don't sell on low and come back complaining to because he didn't say he ain't having it. No, Zach, exactly, exactly. No, no. Honestly, like I would be, I feel like I would think twice before selling BBIG. Like anywhere around like $6 and 550, I'd be thinking twice because again, first of all, we bounced off that level twice already, right? You guys remember the last run from like from 3 all the way to 11 to 10 or to 950. We came back all the way down to $6, 550, bounced all the way to $12. Last week we did the same thing again, right? So Friday we were sitting at 560. Had a nice run on Friday then. Bounced off that level all the way to 760 again, 772 or whatever. So we keep bouncing off that level. So I'd be thinking twice. But again, if your plan is to take sell, that's okay. Great voice. The AMC popcorn has crack in it, so they just make me come back and think they love me. No, free popcorn is not good enough, Jason. We can't be greedy. Entire popcorn machine. A Keenan. We have a Keenan fan in here. Keenan fan. La la la. Let's see. Yeah, power hour in 7 minutes here, guys. So hopefully we can get a run here on one of these tickers here as we go into the close, right? Hopefully, guys. Never drank this. Nah. Till I got into AMC, I know. And CI, guys, again, like what again? It's still we're running again, guys. So 320 is gonna be another level here to pay attention to, and then obviously we're looking for 344, right? So 344 is the 52-week high, right? So that's the next level that we're paying attention to. Oh no, this thing is about to start running again, guys. So CI is about to go again here, and yeah. So this thing played out like, almost as we wanted, right? So again, we didn't quite expect or want the drop all the way down to 260 here, but we got the run. But what we wanted was a hold above this level here, right, guys? Again, we wanted to test and hold the $3, right? Again, that's a signal that we're now finding support above $3 here, and we're now looking back for that resistance, right? So yeah, looks good there. Bye everyone. I'll post a pic of my shiny white teeth when I get back in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Star. See you later. See you later, Star. Thank you very much again, Star. I appreciate you. See you later. Hi, Fabian. Where have you been, Fabian? Is Keenan is cool? Yeah, yeah. Keenan is cool. Have to leave for work. Hope everyone hangs in there to power hour and have the best rest of the day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Christy. Again, thank you guys all very much for all the birthday gifts. Thank you very much, Christy. Thank you. Yeah. Pop to 14, Andrew. Wow. On CI. Yeah. He's a beast. He's calling for CI, Eden. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I need to follow him on I need to follow that I need to follow Zach Morris on Twitter and see what he's pumping. Pumping last week, the last 2 weeks we had what's the dude's name? Will Meet. This week it seems to be Zach Morris, right? So rotating, guys, rotating. People hated Will Meet this week on BBIG, so now it's Zach Morris's turn. Yeah, it's DARTS is killing it. Okay, nice. Dart is killing it. Let me take a look. Actually, I know we looked at Dart already. This is not the first time we're looking at it. We looked at it quite a bit. So Meta is looking good. They're holding $6. I'm completely fine there with that. But yeah, let me take a quick look at Darts here. Some 14. Wow, no, it's looking good. Let me see. Yeah, it's had a nice run here for most of the day. Like it's been running all day today, right? So yeah, very good. Very, very good. 413. What's the 52-week high? We just hit new 52-week highs there. I'm going to take a look at the daily chart here because I know, again, you guys have been asking for this ticker for about 2 weeks now, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so let me take a look and see what where the bigger picture looks like here. So I'm going to take a look at the daily and then, no, right. Yeah, this one's the recent IPO. So again, you guys, yeah, so again, breaking above this 850 level here was quite nice, right? So we've explained how we would have played out, how we would have played this ticker here, right, guys? Again, we said as we're pushing to resistance here, right? 1, 2, 3, for failing at that level. That's telling me that there's resistance at that level there. So what are you waiting for now? Either you're waiting for support, which is at 660 to buy at 660, or you're waiting for this thing to break above, right? You're waiting for it to break above this level of resistance, and you're not just gambling because we break above 850 here, right? Because we did this here and failed again and failed right there, right? So you're not just gambling because we broke above 850. You're waiting for it to come back and test and prove that we're holding that level and we're running again, right? So very similar to something that happened, very similar to what's happening to CEI, right? We break above resistance, we come back and test and hold $3, right? And now we're running again. So again, either your entry was 660 here or 850 here, right? So there you go, 2 entries there, and here we are sitting at 1420, right? So yeah. Darts. Let me quickly edit some stuff here, guys. And save. And blah, blah, blah. Hey guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like. If you haven't already, smash a like. It's going to pump to $10. Enjoy the ride, Daddy. Woolbucks. Okay. CI is pumping. Yeah, CI looks very good. It looks very good. So let's move on here. CI. Let's go back here to CI. And yeah, so we talked about 220 potentially there, but ultimately we're waiting for that high there, right? So support for now, guys, again is support at $3, resistance at 344, support at $3, resistance at 344. So those are your next two levels to pay attention to there, and dots are still slowly rising there. So again, this one's a recent IPO, right? So yeah, this one's a recent IPO, right? So the levels are not quite clear past some of these levels here. So we're just looking at them as we go, right? So yeah. Lucid Motors will make millionaires, Arthur. Lucid. I feel like it's done that already, right, Arthur? Like it's had that nice run from all the way to 60. Is it gonna do it again? Let's see. Yeah, it looks good. All right, good. Gotta go catch you next time. Virus, see you later, Virus. Thank you very much again for the support, Virus. Thank you for the gift, Virus. Yeah, I love CEI consolidating above 310 level. Yeah, honestly, for me, I'm not asking for too much. Just again, just watching for that $3 level there. If it holds above that level, it's fine. Shamir says, should I get into CI right now? You'd be FOMOing. Even though we're looking for, again, that entry like we talked about, right? We want you buying at support, right, Shamir? Like we said multiple times again, $3. We wanted $3, right? Again, if you guys remember earlier today, we talked about not FOMOing on the way up here, right? That's what we talked about. We talked about again, if we can test this level and hold that level, $3. Or again, we came back all the way down. That's another level, right? 260 there, another level back above $3, and confirm that we're holding that level, confirm holding it, and then we're trying to recover here, right? So yeah, bumping back up to open fingers crossed. Let's go, Lucid. Yeah. I've been a member since SNL Doge Father, but forgot to open my payment info after getting a new card. And yes, ways I'm in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Michael. Sounds good. Sounds good. Michael, what do you? I feel like it just feels like it's been a while since I last spoke to you. But yeah, what are you holding, Michael? Like what new positions are you picking up? Lower. So what? Like, are you in? Are you in Marine? Emrin? Are you in Emrin? Lori, let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. Let me know. Yes, I have to. You have it. Yeah, okay, I have to swing for a while. Okay, sounds good. So what's the entry then, Lori? Like, what's the entry on that position? Will charge point hit 30 by end of the year? John, it's done that so many times that I wouldn't be surprised if it did that though, right? So again, like looking at the chart for charge point, John. So again, let me take a look at that again very quickly there. Charge points here. I'll take a look at the daily here. CHPT here. Um, Again, we talked about charge point having being a very good again being a good position around 20, right, John? Again, 20 and bounce 20 here, and then we pushed all the way to what level? If I can fix my charts here, right? That's $20 just below 1980 there, and we pushed all the way to come on, we pushed all the way to $31. Okay, cool. Um, Same level again of support. We pushed back all the way again to $33. Okay, cool. This time we hit $20, pushed all the way to $27. Okay, cool. We did it again here. $20 and pushed all the way to $37. So again, usually when we hit this level, right, we usually go for a nice run to close to $30, right, John? So are we gonna do it this time? I'm not sure. 1021, Lori. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at Marine then. So Marine here, Marine. I know there's some good support around like $10 there. Lori. I know we've looked at $10 here as well. Maybe not support, but in terms of like resistance, right? So again, if you take a look at Marine here, your entry level is around this level here, like around like $5 here. That's an entry there. Bounce, that's another entry there. But when it comes to resistance here, you want to be careful around $10. Why? Because again, we seem to struggle around $10, right? Again, 10 and 10 and 10, and I was struggling around $10 again here, right? So today's a little bit different because the entire market is selling off, right? So hopefully, if the market turns around tomorrow, I expect Marine to turn around as well, right? So we just need to clear this $10 level here, Lori, and then we're good to go to $14 there. We just need to do it. The market isn't helping though, right? So let's go. Super chat, guys. My Eden says, "Glad, thank you for all you do for us. You are the best." No, thank you very much, Eden. Thank you, for being yourself. Thank you very much, Eden. Thank you for the super chat. Go CI is going again, guys. Every time we like switch to take a look at something else, CI is pumping. So I'm gonna switch back to the 1 minute time frame here, and then CI here. Let's go back there. And then guys, look at this thing. Like look at this thing go again. Resistance, guys. 344, right? So 344, and then we're looking for $4. It's just going and going and going, guys. So that's impressive. Yeah. Miroslav says any a buy right now. Any seems to be a good buy around like 580, 570, $6. Miroslav, so pennies are making me dollars. I know, Mike. Yeah, good job. Good job, Mike. So yeah. CEI, guys. CEI. Wow. So for those of you guys holding CEI, guys, what are your targets? What are your targets? Like, what are you planning on selling at? Some, let me know. I haven't been on in a while. I still have some Doge. Made a couple of on clove on that last pump and still holding MMAT. Michael. Okay, nice. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me know what those CEI targets are. Are you looking to sell at $20, $10, $5? Right. So let me know. 10, Eden. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. $5. Okay, sounds good. Five. Doubles your money, Billy. Nice, good job. I hope that thing keeps running. I was, and it feels bad. I know native. It does. Half out. $8 on, and then rest hold. Okay, sounds good, Joseph. Sounds good. Today target is 344. D-Roam, okay, 344 back to the high today there. Yeah, that would be a very good sign if CI can get back to that level to the high today. Even this guy's like holding about $3, up about 21% here today. That's pretty impressive. From again, what again? So what that shows you is we've gone from green to red back to green. Right, so that shows you that again. Well, we had some profit takers, and we're right back above $3. That's a very good sign. So yeah. 10K shares at 50 cents. Wow. Very nice, what? Okay, very nice. Very at 50 cents. At 50 cents. You're doubling and doubling and doubling and doubling. So good job. Yeah, so good job. I've been in and out of CI since Justin. I just never enough shares. Justin. Okay. Yeah, I bet you CI is making up for a lot of AMC. Yeah, it's power hour, guys. In 6 minutes into power hour here, so hopefully we can continue to run here. So darts is another one here that we are potentially keeping an eye out for. Yeah. $1 million just chilling. Yeah. Let's see. Is a just no, like it seems to be. We're not. If you just take a look at the sentiment, right? More tech, like we're not getting a whole lot of like talk about CI. Let's squeeze, right? So we're not quite getting a lot of talk like that. So it seems to be more of a like again, yeah, it seems to be more of a again like a constructive play, right? So if you take a look at the chart, guys, on some of these like squeeze plays, these pump and dumps, right? So you get them where like you're getting like massive runs and then sell off, right? CI it's giving me no signs like that, right? So actually, again, it's very constructive, right? So it's breaking above resistance, coming back and testing and holding, going for the next level, coming back and testing and holding, right? So for the last month or so, right, it's been doing that. So it doesn't seem like a pump and dump to me, unless these guys come out and raise money. I don't see any. CI looks fine to me for now. So just a pump, yeah. Yeah, it's just legit energy stocks, yeah. Looking okay, yeah. Okay, much wow. See, I all time high is in the thousands. No, it's not. It's just a split M cents. It's because they did it. So if you take a look at the all-time highs, guys, for CI, it's gonna tell you that the all-time highs is like $4,000, but it's never been to that level. It's just a split. So sometimes when companies do like when they do splits, right, it doesn't quite reflect on the chart, right? So that's the issue. Yeah. Carbon capture is a CI, not a pump and dump. No, yeah, some it's actually yeah. They actually have them some very cool technology, right? So carbon capture them some yeah is money carbon capture. Maybe they get acquired. Joe, maybe they get acquired. Joe, is that your daughter in the picture there in on your YouTube picture? Is making up for BBIG sadness. Andrew, okay, sounds good. Darts keeps pushing, guys. New 52-week highs here, right? Just keeps going and going and going. Some two watermelons today here. So your son, okay, sounds good. The hair, the hair. Okay, nice. Very yeah. Is the hair, yeah. Uh, mm, Hold CI, stop selling it. I think for the most part by now, Zach is the idol. Here you go, Andrew. I thought Peter was your idol, Andrew. What's this rubbish now? Hopefully I can find the right one, Andrew. So yeah, just if I don't know, yeah, Andrew, DM me like a profile so I can follow Andrew. Till the end, Eric. Okay, sounds good. AQST sounds good. That's not his son. That's Joe. He's just an extremely gifted 3-year-old. Peter. I sent it to you Discord. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Zach is number two. Okay, Peter number one, Andrew, and then Zach number two. Okay, good. That's how it should be. Peter has to be number one. Mm-hmm. La, la, la. You just have to make sure you're not the last one. You're not the last one in and holding the bag on all these plays, right? So again, people loved Will Mead because he was pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping BBIG. Well, guess what? People absolutely hate him now, right? So just be careful that when you follow these guys, you're not the last one in there, right? And you're not holding a bag because yeah. What's a realistic price for CEI? It's I'm gonna set a trailing stop loss, but I don't even want to sell. Yeah, honestly, for me, like there's just so much momentum around it, volume. Again, guys, eventually this thing is gonna have to settle, right? Because again, so when you see volume like we're headed for 700 million, guys, in volume, right? They can only be so much. Again, eventually people are gonna the buying power is gonna subside there a little bit, and we're gonna have to consolidate, right? So again, for now, CI looks very good. It looks very, very good. We're trending in the right direction. Some all you have to pay attention to that. All you have to pay attention to is that, right? Some in the sense that we're trending in the right direction here, we're holding consistently, we're running. So until that changes, CI looks fine here. So that's what she said. His tweet from last to five. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Wow. So SCEI to 5 to 10, and then dots 30 to 50. Okay, sounds good. Is my stuff about 1%? Need to plug in. La. Shadow says, should I invest in CI right now? You guys know what we say. Again, like we said the same thing this morning. Again, sure, wait for $3, right? Wait for $3 potentially for support, right? So again, you're waiting for this thing to retrace, right? Shadow. Well, not even we're sitting at some higher levels here, right? It looks good. So if you want to scale in, that might be okay. But I personally, again, like we said this morning, I'd be waiting for a little retracement. If this thing doesn't turn around, literally, Chris, like really sorry to hear, Chris. And it's very frustrating, honestly. Like it's very annoying. So yeah. No. What do our new emojis say? No, it says gains, Peter. I think you might not have been here, but people wanted gains, so Mindy made it happen. So, yeah, it says gains. Is that a piece of bacon? No, it's some Canadian bacon. No, I think it's the Supercuts logo. Yeah, no, it's people want to gains. Entertain some $5 to $10. It's in blue skies, darts in the blue sky. Ryzen, yeah. Let's see. Is Why is BBIG dipping? Because the other shiny things, right? Again, keep in mind, guys, like a lot of these names are momentum plays. Sure, we can talk about BBIG. We can talk about how amazing like the company is, how the merge is coming, the dividend and stuff like that. People don't care. Like people genuinely don't care. People are here for the new for the next play and the next play and the next play, right? Some again. So you want to be very careful and make sure you're not the last one in there, because it might take again some BBIG is dipping now because there are other shiny things out there, and it doesn't quite have that momentum yet, right? So BBIG, if momentum does return, it's gonna pump. It's gonna FOMO is gonna return. So that's all we're basically waiting for. So maybe they can do that by announcing some news. They can do that by coming up with the proxy that says, okay, this is the new value of the company, and then we can do the math and say, okay, this is where the company should be valued at, right? And we can run from there. So it's interesting as he has following the energy fund XLE. Okay, so exactly, morning tech. Wow. Okay. Yeah. We all go. We are, yeah. We all go shiny objects. Yeah, exactly. Well, looking for the next shiny thing. Couldn't read it either. Debbie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no. People want to gains Debbie, and yeah, and then Mindy just quickly made a new one. So Manny 47 loud. Can I take a look at yeah? Again, so this is the issue, right? So sure, we can talk about how CI, right, is going to $5, but that doesn't mean just jump in at any level, right? So because we expect these retracements here to happen, and here we are dumping now, right? Again, watch for $3. Watch for $3 again for support, right? So yeah, so there you go. I wanted to look at something that I'm completely forgetting about here. Manny wanted me to take a look at ATR. ATR here, nothing's changed. Watch for $11. Support at 11, resistance at $14. Right, so entry level seems to be around 14, around 11, and then resistance at 14. Right, so buy shiny objects. You mean Peter's head? Yeah. Yeah. When things don't move immediately, they chase and put money elsewhere. Exactly, John. Exactly, Justin. Yeah. So then wonder why it isn't moving and the cycle continues. Exactly. People chase the new shiny thing and the new shiny thing and the new shiny thing. Right. So yeah. Just quickly browsing some stuff here. We were sitting at okay, nice. Um, here we go. Who dumped a CI native? Is dipping. Honestly, for CI guys, if you guys are buying off support levels, no, again, almost no one should be red on that play. Like almost no one should be red on CI, right? So you shouldn't be chasing. You should be buying off support anyway. And the last level of support was $3, right? So your entry should have been $3 with the stop loss, right? So BBIG is dipping for us to buy more. So CI is coming. You're catching? Okay, sounds good. I'm sent some. Where's BBIG sitting at for now? So BBIG is yeah, still holding $6, right? Sitting at 640. 640. So not a whole lot changing there. So there's about what 43 minutes left before the market closes. Added that CI 311 for news for Scar Papillon. Okay, Papillon like the movie. That was a good movie. Papillon 71. Let's see. Oh, guys, we're back to full streams. Wow, that's it feels good. Feels good. Feels good to be slowly recovering. Yeah. Crystal, how's it going? What do I think about SoFi? Let me take a look. I know we looked at SoFi yesterday. Um, SoFi, yeah, like SoFi had support at SoFi is selling off today just like everything else, right? So, like honestly, for me, like entry levels around like $15 if you can get that for SoFi. So, yeah, you man, some it's selling off just like everything else, but the main level support is 15, right? So. Mm, 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 mm. And then CI here, guys. Again, it seems like we're trying to bounce up 310 here. We're trying. Like you take a look at these candles here, and it seems like we're trying to find support of that level there. Yeah. So, what's going on with it? It's just like everything else today, though, right? But it's again, the only positive is again some that thing has support at $3, right? We're sitting very close to support at $3, right? M cents, and it's again just waiting for confirmation, waiting for a little bit of a bounce time, and then for FOMO to come in, right? So yeah, Krista says good. Hope is all as well. Happy again birthday, happy again. Thank you very much, Krista. Thank you. I like SoFi long term personally, not like saw your home style, but dollar cost averaging long hold. Okay, sounds good, Justin. Justin, SoFi is another the same investor that's investing in Clove as the same investor that brought the SoFi through a SPAC to the market, right? So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, Justin, but maybe that's a good thing because again, yeah, that's the same investor that brought space to life as well, right? Took space from $9, $10 all the way to $60, right? So maybe that's a good thing. From that dude, right? So yeah, yeah, a new record, new world record, almost 700 million in volume. Yeah, I don't think AMC's have actually ever hit that much, right? So, but again, it's a small ticker, right? Small penny stock there, so more volume is expected, right? So there we go. And again, CEI guys, again, as you can see, when we see these wicks, it's a signal for potential retracement, right? Turn around. So yeah. Market casino will be closing in 40 minutes. Therein, yeah, to be determined, Justin, to be determined, yeah. To be determined. La, la, la. Let's see what else. What else? What else? Brian, is it too late to get into CI? Is it too late? I don't think it's too late. But again, like those safety levels that we look for, right, Brian, that we talked about today as well. Some, well, go. Okay. We talked about levels like $3. So again, my entry level would be like $3. Again, it's gonna be different now, guys. Again, we talked about getting in at $3 earlier today, right? But it's a little bit different now. As if we're selling down to $3 into the end of the day, then that's a different signal that we're getting, right? We're getting a weaker signal, and I'd be very cautious for CI. So hold the phone, clove. Uh, Bumped a little bit. Robert. Yeah. I'll wait for tomorrow. Yeah. Again, it's a little bit different here, guys. It's a little bit different when it's tickers selling into the close because that descent again. So it's just a different, like, mentally it just feels different, right? So just be careful. Again, if you're holding a position and we hold about $3 into the close, that's okay, right? So yeah. Let's see. Let's get naked before Papillon, before after hours. Oh no, oh no. Let's not do that, please and thank you. Charles, BBIG. What about BBIG, Charles? What about BBIG? Let's see. Should you buy a stock before the market closes? Good at this price. What stock? Uh, and wait till tomorrow. It depends again, right, Wolfie? Again, it depends on the close. Some usually, guys, when we look for like gap ups the next day, we're looking for a strong close because what happens into the close is if a stock is running into the close, and again, the market is all about psychology, right? So when the ticker is running into the close, guys, what happens after hours is like people are like, oh my goodness, did you see that close? That was strong. That was country strong. That was strong. Right. So again, people FOMO after hours, and then the momentum continues after hours, right? But when we're selling into the close and you're buying into that sell off, people are like, okay, well, that was absolute rubbish. Momentum just continues the next day, and then we continue selling off, right? So yeah, yeah. I mean, if it's holding $3 into the close, Wolfie, maybe potential scaling opportunity, right? If we're holding $3, we still have a lot of time left, right? So a lot of time to make that decision, right? So if we're holding three here again and trying to push for and trying to break above and trying to run for the high today, that might be a good signal that we're going to continue going tomorrow, right? So just keep in mind that CI guys has gone in a multi-day run, right? So and buy more in the after hours. I'm holding overnight regardless. Okay, sounds good. M cents. So sounds good. Yeah, CI seems like it's finding support around like 310 here. Like it seems like it's doing that. So yeah, seems like it's finding support in yeah. La, la, la. Alrighty. Evergrande will default and everything will be affected. Yeah, Robert. Just so much rubbish going on, honestly. So much rubbish. The feds, the shutdown, Evergrande. What else? What else? Yeah, inflation. Well, I guess that's been taken care of for now. But yeah, so much going on there. Sultan, yeah, I can take a look. RGS is another one that's sitting at support and potentially could be a runner, Sultan. But we're just waiting for that thing to give signs of life, right? So yeah, it looks okay. I even hate the word support now because SPRT. I know, Nas. I know. Dropping stocks and crypto. I'm investing in potatoes and coffee. Hazy. Oh no. Are you looking for potatoes and coffee? Two of the head guys at the Fed just quit. Bradley, wow. I mean, that's not exactly a positive thing, right? So, People don't just quit unless they're fired because they're doing some insider trading and they've made their money, Bradley, and they're ready to disappear after the sunset. Maybe that's the case, but people don't usually quit a good thing, right? So yeah, I don't know. The volume on RGS, Sultan. La la la. So much bleeding and so much FUD. I know. I know, Francisco. Like, there's so much red in the market. So much. Yeah, yeah. Um, so if it dips to 570, Robert. Okay, sounds good. Announcement: the resignation of Merritt Gruber and Philip on Tuesday. The pair lead the FDA office. Let the FDA office in charge approve vaccines. Okay, that's a little bit different then. That's a little bit different. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Yeah. Thank you, Biden. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Brad, Francisco. Yeah. Should I move my AMC stock to then after the pump? I mean, the issue with that is Suborn video services. The issue, guys, when you want to do stuff like that, you can't do it when it's like so. When you want to be rotating stuff, you want to rotate when one is pumping, and you're rotating, you're taking profits and moving that over to something that's at the bottom and is ready to go for a run, right? So you're selling AMC as it's crashing to go buy something that's pumping, right? So sure, it can keep running. CI can keep running, but you're buying at the wrong side of the scale, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. That it could be potentially hurtful. Like, it could be potentially very costful, right? So AMC could just wake up tomorrow and recover, and then CI decides to retrace a little bit, right? And now you're like, oh man, I just did that, and now I'm in even more red, right? So yeah, I know it's tempting. I know it's very tempting, but it's also like it can be very dangerous. Yeah. Please and share with others. William, it's been if you are la 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 la. Let's go. Yeah, no, like it's just hard to do, right? You can do that and be very profitable, but again, keep in mind that CI has gone up like what, guys, like 700% in the last. Let me see if I can find you something here in the last week or so, guys. Not this week, but in the last month or so. This thing is up about 446% right? So you're selling something that's up, you're selling something that's dropping and finding support for AMC like around 37ish to go buy something else that's up 500%, right? So potentially asking for trouble, right? Just in case this thing decides to give away a little bit of the gains, and just to find a new support and then pump again, right? So yeah, again, for now, guys, like we said, CI looks very good. It looks very good if you're in it already. We're holding support, right? So it's easier to hold when you're in it already, but when you're looking for brand new positions, it's difficult, right? So yeah, so. Oh, wow, what is Scotty getting me for birthday? Scotty, Scotty got me like a gift. Uh, Scotty got me a gift where it's like here you go, you can get whatever you want. That's the type of gift Scotty got me. It is in a rig. I think federal two top officials resign Monday. Yeah, Bradley. Honestly, it's we have not mentioned in a while. Charles looks good. Support at. Well, thank you for the laugh, Andrew. Thank you for the rubbish. It's always nice to have that one every once in a while. So, yeah. Yeah. Support. So yeah, and there you go, Andrew. Andrew says we haven't mentioned GRE in a while. In a while, Charles looks good. Support at the dollar. Resistance at minus 125 or 125. Andrew. Yeah. Towards 2.0. Um, La, la, la. Like Jesus asking here, MMAT or CI for quick plays. Hazel, I like to do that in the morning. Like for those quick plays, I like to make that decision like right in the morning. Because again, like once the market opens, and for example, like let's say we don't crash, because when you're buying at the end of the day here, you're taking a risk that okay, like most of these names here, MMAT's had a nice run into the vote. CI has had a nice run into whatever, right? So I'm sure. So these things have had some very good days here today. So again, I like to avoid the again, especially unless we're running into the close, and I think we're gonna gap up tomorrow. Most of the time, I just like to avoid the like the overnight stuff, and then come like right in the morning. And if we are not crashing, and then I can make that decision, MMAT or CI, right? So whichever is sitting at support. Gotta get into that. What website are you using to view the charts? Yeah, thank you, Peter. So it's called TradingView. That's the site that I'm using, and there's a link in the description there for TradingView. So today was a very red day, but my main play was up again thanks to Torchlight. That is uh I end up with a stock. Big up to Torch and MT Philly. Yeah, congrats. And yes, film things. Message me if you need any video or drone work. Apes together. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Speaking of MMAT here, so again, as you can see, a lot of these names are selling into the close, right? So that's gonna be the default, guys, right? That's gonna be the default here, especially with the market looking as weak as it is. People are just gonna be like, you know what? Overnight, when the government is planning a shutdown, yeah, you know what? You guys can suck it. I want my cash, right? So there you go. So let me take a look at MMAT here just to compare. MMAT there, yeah, is doing a very good job of actually holding above $6, right? So yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Uh, Plague of 40. Okay, sounds good. For doctors, nah, hope to enjoy the rest of the day, Blaze, and look forward to seeing everyone on stream tomorrow. Aloha and ahuiho. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you very much. Have a good appointment. Have a wonderful day as well. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Later, Scotty. Then do you think there'll be a shutdown? Maybe again, like maybe this weekend, Friday into the weekend, and then it's not gonna last very long. So we maybe till yeah the longest maybe yeah it's not gonna last very long. So maybe October the 18th maybe, which is the deadline, right? So yeah, there you go. Well, how much? Okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, guys. I'll be back in less than a minute. Less than a minute, guys. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Plague is pumping now. Okay. What? You mean like this one here? This one, Allison? This one, like 150? Okay. I mean, like it's still just sitting at the same level that we've been sitting on for most of the day today, though, right? So, when we looked at this stuff this morning, we're sitting at $1.50, like $1.50. We're just sitting at $1.53 right now. Is that the one you're watching, Allison? Let me know. Can potentially come down soon. Just be careful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, so we can drain the swamp. Mm, yeah, there it is. Right. So CI here, coming back down to $3 here. Right. So yeah, some profit taking. Yes, Planet Green Holdings, Allison. Okay, sounds good. Did you buy some of it? Did you buy some? Planet Green won't change. Yeah. Mm, let me take a look. I'm just gonna leave it under 1 minute. So I know we looked at this one today. They had some news, right? They had some news. Can't remember what the news was. Let's see. No, that was September the 17th. There, we're looking for the 28th. Uh, After an individual invested disclosed. Okay, yeah, there you go. So one of the insiders bought something like 1.2 million in shares, right? And that was a very good sign for them. This thing is had that nice run up. Right, we gapped up overnight, took the profit taking at the open there, and we've just been consolidating all day today. It's looking, yeah, it's not looking too bad. Uh, it's not looking too bad into the close. My only concern is that news is not sustainable. Like, sure, it's cool, that's whatever. Jose, like it's just again, it's just someone buying shares of the company. That's very it's good news. But long term wise, I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here, though, right? So that's my only concern. That this thing might end up on the red list tomorrow. But the close is very good actually. Like I'm gonna take a look at the daily here. Uh, let's take a look here. Come on. Yeah, like we've had a nice, very nice green candle here. I'm just looking at this previous pump and dump candles there, guys, and it's just concerning, right? Just really concerning here. I don't know if I'd be picking this thing into the close here. Even though we're having a strong close, it's yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Jose. Uh, do stocks have gender? Oh, the CI dip didn't last very long. Yeah, I mean it's something we can watch, right, Allison, and yeah, it's having a nice move into the close here, but I'm just just very skeptical of like the penny stocks and like continuing to run. Just very skeptical. Oh yeah, $3, guys. Right again. So $3 there. Another entry level there for potentially, right. For CI there. Look at that, guys. Again, your entry level is try not to form on the way out there. We've done that twice already. More than a few times here, right? Don't FOMO. Wait for $3. Three push again and $3 again, and we're bouncing again, right? So yeah, $3 seems to be the entry level there for now for CI. Allison, okay, you're gonna hold it overnight, Allison. Okay. So if that thing keeps running, right? If it keeps running into the close, at least now you have a cushion, right? You have a little bit of room. I wish it was like the start of the day, so you could have all day for it to keep running. But yeah, you have a little bit of room, like for that thing to again from your entry, right? So yeah, some if we can create some leverage, like some distance between your entry and the price that we close on. So even if we do drop a little bit tomorrow, you should be okay, right? Go up on Thursday and Friday, looking like it's going down tomorrow. Yeah, it's zapping. Your will to live. Mm, LPTX. Okay, they're pretty good despite the overall red. Okay, yeah, no, BBIG is pretty annoying. You got in at 6 Miguel. You got into KPLT at $6. So yeah, Diamond shared some stuff with us earlier today about there being a lawsuit against KPLT, right? So that's just something to be aware of. They're going to court October the can't remember what date that is. Put a stop loss at hope it stays above 11 tomorrow. Stop sell. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I would most likely do the same thing. IN, right? So I'd be setting my stop loss just below seven, just below $11. Sorry, right? So if we hold again support at 11, so as long as that level holds, you okay. But if the market decides to crash again tomorrow, then that's an issue, right? So yeah, yeah. AMC's hashtag rubbish. Yeah, the market is rubbish today. Most of it. CI not so much, but yeah, somewhat most of the market rubbish. Uh, let's see. I wonder if Citadel will ever cover the AMC shorts. Just chilling. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. They can drag this down for as long as they want, and then eventually cover, right? So yeah, they can decide to cover at $20, at $10, drag it down to wherever. I'm pretty sure they have a predetermined level or something, right? That they're willing to cover at. They're either waiting for AMC to run out of cash and mess up and raise more money, so they can say here, see, we told you AMC was rubbish. Maybe that's what they're waiting for, guys, on AMC. Because you know AMC is gonna AMC is gonna raise money at some point. They are at some point, whether that's after a run or before or after struggling, right? So, and and then these guys are gonna see, yeah, another powerless power hour. Gideon, yeah, no, CI is having a good power hour. Holding $3. We came back and double tested $3 there. We're back about 320 there. I mean, it's looking good. Fund purposely trigger stop losses cheaper. Yes. Yes, more than. Do you think the hedge funds are purposely trigger stop losses? Yeah, especially on stuff that they like, they trigger those stop losses by lower, and then that's why sometimes you're like, oh man, like how is it that we come back right exactly to my stop loss, and now we're going back higher? Like exactly the sense is because they can see where your stop loss is at, and they come for it, and then they go back higher, right? So, Spy just made all-time highs like 2 weeks ago. I know, Justin. That's crazy. I feel more hard on that one. All right, Ian. Yeah. Based on the close like this, guys. Again, if you're not getting into like CI, based on the close, if you're comparing the MMAT, Hazel, I don't know if you're still listening, Hazel, but if you're still comparing, like honestly, for me, I feel like based on the close here, if we again, we still have a lot of time left, but I feel like I'd be leaning towards like CI then. I'd be leaning towards CI. Uh, no, one second, one second. I'm just quickly let's see. It's rubbish when LTNC is second best stock on your holdings list behind CI. Adiro, yeah, you all know that if the market was easy and you got rich quick, that everyone would have been doing this long ago. Exactly, Justin. Yeah, scared so they leave the ANC play because they know they're screwed. Just chilling. Yeah, AMC's I grabbed some three. For now. La la la. Is he a bear trap? What do you mean a bear trap? What do you mean, Ian? CI being a bear trap? No, that thing hasn't been. It's been running though, right? Ian, it's not a bear trap. La la la. All lumber prices are going back up. I don't know. Any entry on MMAT? What's MMAT sitting at? $6? Yeah. We're sitting at 620 there. Support for now is $6. Caitlin. Right. Some. Uh, mm, 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 mm. All commodities are going up. There you go, Christo. Thank you. Mm, Sean says FAMI, good to get it now. FAMI, like Sean, your entry for FAMI was like $20, 20 cents. Where is it sitting at for now? It's been a while. It's been a few hours since I looked at it. Yeah, it's like support at 20 cents, Sean. From this place because a bump. Mm. Mhm. You up 11% on CI. Should be taking gains or riding to the moon. Greg, can you do that? Can you do both? 118% in 180%. Greg, I would lock in some profits. Right. Again, it looks very good for now. Right. It looks again. There are no warning signs here into the close for CI. Right. But there's nothing wrong with taking some profits and then letting the rest ride. Right. So, just so you're covered in either direction. So if it decides to drop, I mean, you're up 118%. So lock in some profits if you want to. If you some and then hold the rest. So that would be my again just a safe suggestion, right? So when people ask you for answers, you always try and give them the safe ones, right? So lock in some profits and then hold the rest if you have some. Again, guys, CI is looking very good into the close. So yeah. And this one has not been fun. I hope this goes back up. And to get on AMC and BBIG, Francisco, I know it's been annoying. CI is good. Yeah. Um, Even if they want to cover AMC on the $10, should send it pumping, just chilling. Oh yeah, they have such a massive position, like just chilling. Even if the cover on the $10 is gonna move it very nicely. Crazy Iron, what's crazy? Let's go. BBIG entry, like in between like 550 and $6, Caitlin. For now, yeah, it seems like that's what we're bouncing at, right, for BBIG. So again, sentiment is very important. Canaras. One on Mexico. Okay, sounds good. Uh, who can trade after hours? Anyone can trade after hours. It just depends on your broker, right? You just have to verify with your broker there, and yeah, and then the different times that you can for different brokers as well. So, BBIG is frustrating, Sam. Yeah, very frustrating. Feels too good to be true at this point. That's why you're taking profits more than yeah. I'm like take profits, guys. If you want to take profits, there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, again, you don't have to take all your entire profits, right? You take half of it. If it keeps pumping tomorrow, you're still in it and you're still benefiting. But if it drops to a little bit, you're not losing everything, right? Yeah. Unless it's just a long term investment, which I don't think it is for a lot of you guys. You guys are just in it for the profits, right? Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with locking in some profits, and yeah, especially if it's a long-term investment, guys, and you're waiting for 5 and the 10s, and then yeah, you're good to go, because again, we're not quite getting those warning signs yet. So yeah, there you go. La 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 la. Need some new DD on BBIG, Tim. Like what's new though? Like what would you like to know on BBIG? There's nothing new there. We're just waiting for the company. We're just waiting for news from the company, right, Tim? There's nothing new there. And yeah, so there's nothing new there. You could see how people got excited about like some new BBIG headed for $6. Yeah, $6 support them. Yeah, you could see how excited people got when they found out that 260% short interest, right? So people are waiting for anything new on BBIG to pump it up again, right? So AMC is flushing. AMC is actually like flushing. Oh no, here we go, guys. Here we go. AMC flushing, guys. AMC is $37. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's support at $37, right? That's not looking too good. Not looking too good, guys. Yeah, AMC's support at $37 like we talked about. Right, so below 38, yes, 37 and then 35. That would be your next level. Oh, AMC. Oh, people are giving up on AMC. Again, that was the concern, right, guys? So AMC is showing close colors. Yeah, Robert. We talked about this. Like, if AMC breaks below like $40, guys, people might give up. Like that's the issue. Once you break above like 40, once you start seeing like 39.99, you're like, oh my goodness, here we go again. We're about to go to $30, right? That's just the feeling, right, that people get. It's just like a whole bunch of psychology. AMC, man, AFC. Not you. Yeah. Sam. Yeah. It's just it again. Yeah. Once you could break below like $40, is it's a red flag. If I buy after hours when it's low, will I get it at the price I buy after hours? Yes, you will, Dylan. Yeah. You have to use limit orders after hours so you get exactly what you want. Let's talk crypto. You're buying Ethereum, Jay? Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum. Yeah. I mean, what would you like to know? Mm, I think I've been noticing that a lot of people are rotating J from again a lot of big names. I saw a thing from somewhere. I saw an article somewhere that you guys know. Most of you guys know like who the rich dad poor dad is. Most of you guys have read that book. But so what I can't remember what the name is. But they're rotating from Bitcoin to Ethereum, right? So yeah, they yeah. Na, 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 na. 7 minutes left, guys. So if AMC drops, I get more. Yeah. If AMC drops, all the meme stocks drop, right? So Clove drops. Most of these other names drop some. Yeah. AMC leads. AMC GME. Yeah. Some. La 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 la. Mm-mm. October the 9th, Doge Fest on schedule. Oh, the Doge Palooza, the Palooza there, Robert. There you go. Then reviews or yeah. Crypto going to the moon. I wish I could buy in the States. Yeah. Uh, I'm holding a bunch of Doge, Jim. Yeah, yeah, a whole bunch of people here holding a bunch of Doge as well. So, Jim. Yeah. Are you? So if you hold Kiyosaki, yeah, there you go. If you're holding just type in yes if you're holding CEI into the close. Uh, is Yeah, let me know. If you're holding a CI into the close, just type in yes. I just so again, just so we all understand like what people are doing to the close. You're holding, Hizo, holding. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, holding. Andrew, yes. Vision, yes. Looks like it. Dero, it looks like it. Yeah, holding that $3 level is a good sign there, right? So you, yes, Tim, Ron. Wow. Truck loads of Doge. You're holding. Holding, and then you're holding till it hits $10. Okay, sounds good. Mohammed, you're holding as well. Okay, keep it away. Raphael, most of you guys holding CI and 5 bottles of liquor. Aaron, you're holding as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, it just market closes in less than 5 minutes here, so we're just seeing a lot of games being played here, right? Some people taking some profits, but as long as we sit above $3 here, it's not too bad. So I'd prefer for this thing to be running into the close, just so people have no reason to doubt. But yeah, some only 20% touch, that's fine, that's perfect, right? So yeah, lock in some profits, hold the rest, just in case we decide to drop tomorrow. You're not losing everything, right? So buying more $3 madness. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Jaguar Health looks look Jaguar Health. Give your opinion. Or what do you mean just chilling? Like you're asking how it looks? Been gone since I wished you a happy birthday this morning and got back to see the ATR let me down today. Yeah, Charlie, I know. Like it's $11, right? But like in between, like below 14, you want to be careful because easily comes back down to 14. My money in the last week, even with some losses, some losses from BBIG. I'd say nice, good job. Good job, good job. AMC on the 37 again. Unbelievable. Like AMC is absolute rubbish. It's not AMC's fault, but yeah, it's just the manipulation there is very annoying. So I'm just trying to figure out. Let me see some here. Take directions. Uh, you buying some more? Okay. Is today your birthday? Yeah, it is, Gary. Yes, it is. You flushed. That's a good thing, Kyle. That's what you want into earnings. That's what you want. Unless someone has some inside info, Kyle, you want it to be flushing into the close. Yeah. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and then the market closes. And yeah, thank you very much, Dylan. Thank you. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Oh, any thoughts on Jaguar Health? Okay, I can take a look in a bit. I can take a look once the market closes here. So, yeah, I want to see them. Yeah, CI, don't mind it. I know it's frustrating with AMC, but it will reward our diamond hands someday. Hopefully, sooner than later. AMC Army, yeah, yeah. Quick thoughts on CCXI. I can take a look there, Dylan. I can take a look. Hopefully, I remember before we hop off here. We have about less than a minute here. So, let's see where we close at here for CEI, and then BBIG here as well. So BBIG is currently sitting at what? Yeah, 616, 617 there. Yeah, not exactly what we want to see, but every most things are selling off into the close, right, guys? AMC selling off. Most of these names are selling off into the close. So yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Tim. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you very much, Tim. Thank you very much. Thank you. Giving you dips as a present, Gary. Giving me some dips. Yeah. Thank you very much, David. The more they manipulate AMC, the tighter the squeeze. Giving me some dips, Gary. I don't want dips. Don't want dips, Gary. I want squeezes. Here we go. And are we close? Yeah, we are. Market is ding 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 for tonight. Hopefully something you would be ashamed of or be arrested for. No, Diamond, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Diamond. Yeah, no. CI market is close and we're up about a cent here. DATS as well up about 2 cents. So yeah. Ding ding ding, guys! What a! It was a fun day. Like the stream again. The market was not. CI did well, right? But it was a fun stream. Like having Mindy on as well was fun. It's always nice to have someone on, just to interact and yeah, and just go back and forth. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. You guys saw a lot of fun. Thank you guys very much for the birthday wishes. You guys are amazing, amazing community, TT, amazing community. So yeah, it was a fun stream. I really enjoyed it. I have a feeling for the near short term as in bearish. I just bought some positions in SQQQ. Brian, I know. Honestly, like most people should be doing the same thing. Like especially when we're sitting at all time highs, just be buying some insurance, right? SQQQ or the VIX or something, right? Thank you. Already subscribed. Thank you very much, Vincent. Thank you. Through the rubbish. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Right, patience, patience, patience. Like Gary says, if you can wait 6 months on most plays, you for the you, for most of the time you get rewarded. Right, some 6 months on again, especially on good plays. Right, some. Just kidding. Call of Duty, Brian. Of course, absolutely, Brian. Yeah, if you guys want to do some COD, we can do some Call of Duty. In Discord. Some MU? What's MU looking like, by the way? Let me take a look, guys. I know MU is a gamble play, like right. It's a gamble play. You have to be aware of that. So I know we looked at MU yesterday. What are we looking like after hours CM? Or dropping after hours there to $70. Okay, there you go. So let me quickly go back here. I don't want to do that. I want to have it on this side of the screen instead. So I'm going to pull up MU here. As we I don't think the earnings are out yet. I think this might just be a pre, like just yeah, some we're breaking below $70 at the gamble, guys. The gamble. Right, 69. Okay. I don't think those earnings are out yet. If you see anything, let me know. Usually they don't come out 2 minutes after the market closes. So history. Let's see. Micron 50 follow through. Earnings reaction history. Micron tech and la 50 and la 2 indicators 60 cents in la. Micron is due to issue the quarterly in la upcoming la. Traders expect very active trading in the median, of course, sure. Over the prior 12 fiscal 3 fiscal years, 12 quarters. This reaction earnings history shows that 43% of the time, three events, the stock posted additional gains in the following regular session by average of 4%. There you go, right? So again, according to the analysis here, guys, the last 3 years, when they announced earnings, they had a 4% gain, right? So yeah, again, so even if they don't pump up today, it's yeah. So let's see what happens there. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you, Vision. It's thank you. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Thanks for and help. Always lurking. Thank you, Quinn. AMC rubbish, Aaron. Yeah, I fell asleep for a bit. Did your other price come in yet? No, it did not. Beth, I don't know. Maybe it did. I don't know. Yeah. Mindy said sometime today. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. CCXI. Sure, let me take a look here. The daily here. Are you in a position already? Let me know. Dylan here. Some CCXI there. CCXI looks very good. Like it looks good. Watch for $20 here for your next level of resistance here. I know CCXI is just a very volatile ticker. Look at this thing. Like something happened here. I can't remember why, but I know I've been watching this thing for a while. Something happened here from $50 all the way, just crashing and crashing and crashing all the way here. We clearly found support at this level, right? Just around $10 here, and here we are bouncing again. So yeah. Yeah, CCXI here looks fine. If you're in a position, just watch for $20 there next. You're up 65%. Okay, you're good. You're good to go. GVX up 30% after hours. I have CCI alarm. Okay, sounds good. Your mic is bugging a little bit. It is. Iron, my mic is playing games. Has some news. Okay, sounds good. GOVX. Okay, Jose. Okay. Thank you. Moving up. Hope it's all that you desire, all that I desire. Thank you. Moving up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. How do I want to do here? Hmm. Uh, let's see, guys. Give me a second. Either way, I'm sending you for it or ordering. This. We have a new member, by the way, Charlie Daniels. Charlie, thank you very much for the. Thank you very much, Charlie. Welcome to the family. Let's go. Welcome, Charlie. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the support, Charlie. Welcome to the family again. Send me an email, Charlie. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Come join us, please, and thank you. And once you join Discord, instructions are in the very first channel there, getting started. So, yeah, come join us, please, and thank you. Yeah, tell us again what's coming on with BBIG. We need some faith. I mean, we're just waiting again. We're hoping that again that we get a new proxy statement there or something comes out from the vote, right? Right, M sense. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Mm, 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 Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna leave it here. It was a good stream. I honestly like genuinely enjoyed this, and with you guys, like really really enjoyed it. So hopefully we keep pumping tomorrow on CI. Hopefully BBIG recovers again tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Yeah, have a wonderful evening. Um, we'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys very much for the support. Again, thank you guys very much for the birthday wishes. You guys have been amazing. Yeah, thank you for coming on. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Have a wonderful evening again. Smash a like on your way out. Hit that subscribe. Hit that notification bell on your way out so you know when the next stream is. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next stream. Beth, thank you very much, Beth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Francisco. Messi, Erin, Messi. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful day, Andrew. Thank you, Sia, Chris. Yeah, we'll see you guys in Discord. Maybe we can do that. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Charlie. Hopefully we can do some card for those of you guys that want to. Right, so some card, some team Call of Duty, maybe. Tim, thank you very much again, Tim. Thank you, Dylan. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Green. Peace, Iron. Peace, peace, Mono. Yeah, Mono, let us know if you need anything. Mono, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the fun stream. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Yeah, Mono, let us know if you need anything. Hopefully, you're doing better. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you, Mike. Go BBIG. Yeah, go BBIG. You want? I found no places around you. Okay, sounds good. Have a good night, Morgan. Thank you very much. Let's hope for green tomorrow. Yeah, let's hope things turn around tomorrow. Bye, David. Yeah, have a blast on your birthday. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, M Sense. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here, guys, and yeah, have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. See you guys next time.